I'm not one of them at all. Okay. Now, I ain't stopping. I don't stop. I just go right back live on your ass. I'm not all gas, no brakes. I'm not stopping for nobody. Because you don't like me, motherfucker. So, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to give you something for you don't like. Now you got the reason not. Fuck your grandmammy, fuck your mammy, fuck everything about you. Now I'm going to give you a reason to dislike me. You ain't had no reason at first, but straight jealousy and pure hatred first. Now it's fuck your grandmom, your granddaddy, whoever the fuck had you or whatever. I don't give a fuck about you. Now I'm gonna give you a reason to hate me, motherfucker. Straight up. Real shit. Fuck you. I ain't here to people please. I don't kiss ass like these motherfuckers. Shit, begging motherfuckers. I don't do that shit. I'm gonna take care of me. Straight up. Give a fuck how hard it's gonna be. Motherfucker. At least I ain't have to bend ass over backwards to get it. Straight up. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. Alright. I don't like the love I be getting. They don't like that love I get. That love I get, people don't like that love I get. They don't like that shit. They see motherfuckers came in this YouTube, ran my likes up, man. We got to pause the video. So she come back. We don't want to show nobody giving no love, supporting what she's saying or doing. You don't stop nothing. I got your ass on candy camera. Okay, you got their ass on candy camera. Real shit. You don't stop no show, you just gonna be a hater that can't grow. Straight up. You don't stop no show, you just a hater that can't grow. That's it. You don't stop. You don't. I ain't never met a motherfucker stop my show. Straight up. Never. Cause I never let them motherfucker stop my show. Never, ever. Never in your life could you ever stop my show. Okay? Once again, you're not dealing with somebody that's insecure. Okay? Or weaker than a bitch. I don't give a fuck about no bullies, no trolls, no motherfucker saying something. I don't give a fuck. I love me. If I didn't love me, then maybe, yeah, that shit probably work on me all day long. But you dealing with somebody that already been there, done that with their own family. Who are you motherfuckers? And then it be motherfuckers from my past that have made fake accounts to attack my ass. Trying to use the same old tactics from back then. That shit don't work, dogs. You lost. I overcame you in life, period. Get over it. Real shit. I overcame your ass. Get over it. With a little or nothing. With nothing. Shit, motherfucker. Straight up. But God's beautiful gift that planted inside of me. Naturally, uniquely being me. You can't stop it. That's why you mad. You mad because every time you turn on your phone, you got to see Elisha ass. Damn. Damn, man. Elisha, man, he is that shit now, man. Damn. Damn, man. Damn. You've been wasting. That's how they be on my mama. They be so mad that they can't stop me. You was never going to stop nobody that's God's chosen. Are you crazy? God choose who God wants to choose. God don't give a fuck about you fools. Straight up. You gonna tell God because y'all done painted commercialized ass motherfuckers. It's on your commercialized ass. Shit. Real talk. God choose who God want to use and use. Straight up. Straight up. Simple. And nobody can stop that. You can say whatever you want. God will take the person that you least suspect. Yeah. Yeah. It's written. God take the person that you least suspect. And that be that one. That's what you get. Fulfilling trying to block what you truly see with your jealousy. Straight up. Real shit. They trying to block what they truly see with their jealousy. I swear to God. and it backfired on your ass still. That's still gonna be a motherfucker, whether you jealous or not, whether you don't like them or not, whether you get motherfuckers try to go against them or not. They still gonna be hot. They still gonna have that je ne sais quoi. Motherfucker. Straight up. Goofy ass. Wasted your fucking time, didn't you? You wasted your time, huh? Yeah. Yeah, you wasted your time. You helped me climb, huh? Yeah. Oh, now you mad, huh? Yeah. Oh, I got that bag, huh? Yeah. Don't make me go juvenile on your ass. Straight up. Oh, you got them boys to come against me and they still fail, huh? Straight up. You mad because that girl still rolls about the mud, huh? Straight up. Don't make me go old juvenile on you. Straight up. You're mad now, huh? Straight up. Because you can't stop what you hate, huh? Straight up. You truly hate yourself. That's the truth. You just needed somebody you could project on to. That's all. You needed something to justify what you was feeling because you couldn't find nothing when it was your fuck stuff the whole time. It was you, the way you feel about you, motherfucker. You don't like yourself. You don't love yourself. That's on you. So you want that person not like and love themselves because you don't like and love yourself. I think not. The devil is a liar. That motherfucker love themselves, but you gotta try again. That you dealing with motherfucker true love themselves. Been confident since they were yay high. Okay, they were short like this little midget motherfucker think they were this tall. Shit, hey baby. Hey baby. Take your ass that way. You fucking the wrong one. You just barked up the wrong tree and you don't even know it. You just barked up a tree of confidence and you don't even know it. I've been confident all my life. Even when I was in middle school, I had a motherfucker. I was Bam. Me and Bam used to be cool or whatever. I used to like Bam. And Bam like, you conceited. I tell the motherfucker, I ain't conceited, bitch. I'm confident. What the fuck you talking about? Fuck up out of here. Because you don't see yourself. Because you see yourself like a four-eyed motherfucker and shit like that. But I'm telling your ass you beautiful and shit. You still ain't listening. Oh, you want one of them knucklehead ass niggas finna run your ass over babies to come tell your ass that, huh? All right then, dummy. Go on over there and let them fuck your head up and your body up then. Because that's what they did to your little mama. All I was trying to do is keep you on top as the beauty. You look like Kyla Pratt to me. Bam looked like Kyla Pratt to me growing up. She was beautiful as fuck to me. I mean, drop dead fucking gorgeous to me. Okay? And you let these fuck niggas run up. Baby, you were not supposed to be touched. Your name Vanity for a reason. Okay? Your name, God had your mama name you Vanity for a reason. You was not supposed to let none of these fuck ass niggas touch you in no kind of way, mama. No kind of way, mama. Straight up. Just being 1,000. Shit. If a nigga like me telling you the shit, you better believe it. Oh, because it was, you knew it was motherfucker to judge, but you liked me low key. You know I had a sweetheart and all that shit, but you didn't want you didn't want nobody to know that. So you went against me with the hate train with them. But you know deep down inside I'm a beautiful person, a good friend, a person that speak affirmations in you, a person that's just really, a really genuine good, one of the best friends you can have in your life. You knew that. But since I was gay, and everybody else was around telling you, oh, no, you hang with that gay girl, Elisha, you know, you're going to make you like y'all fucking around each other or something. She's going to turn you out. You got these people all in your ear. Still telling them, y'all can get the fuck out of my face. This is my friend. My friend love me. My friend speaks positive affirmation into me. What do you motherfuckers? I hang with you motherfuckers every day. Y'all don't say nothing good to me. But that Elisha over there, I can guarantee you, Elisha gonna tell me what I want, what I need to hear about myself to keep me encouraged in myself. That's a true friend. You motherfuckers be around, y'all just be in competition with each other. Everybody in competition with each other. Over here with Elisha, it ain't none of that. Okay? Elisha wants you to share that same light she got. She don't put you down, and y'all try to put her down. You see how it backfired on y'all though? Backfired. That shit backfired like a motherfucker. Like a goddamn arrow. Backfired like a motherfucker. Then all y'all same regular motherfuckers around each other. Stuck in Anderson. And a lot of y'all weren't supposed to be like that. Like Bam or Vanity. Vanity, damn what we gonna call it. Vanity wasn't supposed to be, Vanity supposed to be something different. Oh my mama, like model type. She wasn't supposed to have no kids yet. Okay, not that early of age when she did, not like she did. She wasn't supposed to have, not yet. But you can alter your life and rewrite the things in your life when you with certain people around in your life. I swear to God. If you don't move yourself in the nick of time, you can get caught up in that storm or whatever it's gonna be to change of that shift. And that timeline, you can get stuck in that motherfucker. If you're not smart enough or spiritual to know it's time to move, God is telling me to proceed forward. God is telling me to leave these people alone. If you don't have premonition, the gift of premonition, or you don't have the gift of seeing, be able to see, you're going to be fucked, my G. On me. You fucked. You're going to be your life is supposed to be in one way. It's going to be a new story, written story in your motherfucking life because you're around motherfuckers that supposed to be in your life. They not going where you going. But as long as you keep them around you, you ain't going where you going either. Fucking shit. You better wake up and smell the cough. Shit. Real talk, have these people around you for what? Keep them around you. I'm telling you. They not supposed to be going where you going. So as long as you around them, you won't be going where you supposed to be going either. You better know that. So keep standing around people because of years and this and that. And the whole time, you don't know what kind of back talking they be doing behind your back, all this shit they did behind. You don't know what the reason why God trying to split you from these people. But you still got them around. You still got them around. You wonder why you still in the same fucking space and place. Because you're not supposed to be around them people. Okay? You're into archery, cool. Archery. I'm into God, the true and living God, Mother Earth God, the God of this world, the universal God. I'm into that God, a God that makes you go within you and bring what God put us. I'm into that. They got many names of what they do, but I'm into who we are and where we come from. The true of us. And I want everybody else to see the great, what's that one woman, Nefertiti. Nefertiti is on New Jersey. I showed y'all that. Show y'all TikTok. Y'all ain't seen me put it up here on my YouTube. Let me see. You see Nefertiti? You see the great Nefertiti? That's the great Nefertiti right there in New Jersey. Okay? You better know who you are. They don't want you to know who you are. You better know who you are. And if you got a good friend around you to show you who you are and speak positive at a young age, you want to keep that good friend. You want to go with that friend. I don't give a damn what they like, if they like girls, they like boys, whatever. They're a good friend of my soul, a good friend of my spirit, and they speak life into me. And I'll be damned if I trade them in for people that don't know no goddamn better. Or trade them in for people that don't even do what they do for me. I'm not trading that person in for your ass. Just because you jealous of them because they hold something that you don't got, you lack it. No. Just because they being their authentic self and you ain't never being yourself. No, not going to do that. Not going to do that at all. Okay? Not going to do that at all. Just being honest. That's not going to happen. Shit. Hell, I look like. Real talk. I ain't never finna trade in somebody that God gave me that's good to me, a good friend, speak positive affirmation to me. I'm gonna trade them in for motherfuckers they use me for beneficial reasons, what they can benefit off of. If they can get this out of me, then I'm good, friend. If they get this out of me, then I'm cool. But the moment I say no, there's something they can't get, they fucking. I ain't never been like, you said, okay, we still, ain't nothing gonna change. It is what it is. Straight up. People don't like when you real, baby. They don't like that shit. People don't like real people. People like fake motherfuckers that they can use and abuse and get over on. Once you too aware, once you become very aware, you are not useful anymore for nobody. Because they can't manipulate, especially when you deal with manipulated, narcissistic ass people. And there's a lot of manipulators in this world and narcissistic motherfuckers in this world. We all had narcissistic and manipulating ass intentions. But that's a such thing as a good manipulation and bad manipulation. Straight up. Real shit. That's what they don't tell your ass. Shit. Real talk. Shit. If I'm manipulate somebody, keep telling them something. If a person look one way, and they know, and I know deep down inside they don't look like this, but I'm manipulating them to think that they beautiful. That's good manipulation. Over and over. Even though I know they feel and I can see what they don't see. I can see what they looking at and what make them feel insecure. I'm going to manipulate their mind to think something different. I'm going to tell them, okay, this person make me feel like this. Okay, this person might feel like this about themselves. Well, I'm going to tell them that you're beautiful. Even though I know they ain't the greatest motherfucker I've seen in the world. I'm going to manipulate their mind into something positive. I don't want them thinking nothing negative about themselves. Hello. So it's a such thing as good manipulation and bad manipulation. Bad manipulation when somebody repeats some bad shit over and over to you to get you to believe in. Good manipulation is somebody know that you're struggling with something and they telling you something over and over, trying to manipulate you into believing better things about yourself. That's a good manipulation. But me to sit up here and to manipulate you with some bad shit over and over, that's not good. You better learn the difference. Shit. It's called good it's called good manipulation and bad manipulation. You can manipulate somebody good or bad. On my mama. Straight up. And you gotta realize and pay attention and recognize and be aware of emotional manipulators. Okay? People that come over there and be like, yeah, man, I feel like this, but I said, man, I should be going to do this. And they should be not really messed up. But it's something they trying to project on you, want you to feel how they feel about themselves. See what I'm saying? Straight up. So you gotta watch for that shit, man. Watch that shit. You gotta watch for certain shit. For real. And when you don't know no better, you ain't gonna better do better. But once you learn it, you have to work on becoming better. You gotta utilize what you have learned now. Once you learn something, then you gotta utilize it. You gotta keep using it over and over. Just like I didn't know these motherfuckers doing rage baiting on internet. I didn't know they were doing reactive abuse until God told me. But now I know this is what they do. It is what it is. Now I know that this comes along when it's helping me out. When you somebody great and coming up greatly on your own, organically, no views, no followers, no nothing, just organic following, and then you go to YouTube and doing the same thing, getting organic subscribers, people know that's God. People gonna hate on you, baby. People gonna try to do their best to stop you. People gonna try to stop you from doing what you're doing. So they think with the rage bait, they can bully you into not coming to show your face online. That's what they do with that. It worked for weak people. Not people like me. I'm gonna come on this motherfucker every day. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no bullies, bruh. I don't give a fuck about no people that ain't doing shit with their life but watching me. A great. The fuck? Straight up. I can care less of what they doing. Or trying to do. You watching me, you see me, I don't see you. I ain't coming looking for you. I ain't coming to fuck with you. I ain't worried, so I ain't worried about nothing. I ain't finna get no karma in my life. I ain't going fucking with nobody. You see me and come fucking with me. You the one getting fucked up, not me in life. Straight up, because what you put out gotta come back to you in some kind of way. In some kind of form or fashion. Straight up. Or shape. It got to come back to you. That's why I don't go fucking with nobody. Because I know the universal laws to this shit. I'm a universe myself. Okay? Okay? So I know when somebody come fucking with my universe, wherever they trying to shoot off into my universe, my shit is surely protected. So I got many layers into my universe. So by the time they even get close to me in the layers, by the time they get, one of them layers going to stop that motherfucker and send it right back towards the motherfucking whatever universe it came from. Straight up. They're going to send it right back to your ass. Because when you have a God protection layer around your universe, a gold and hard shield that can't nobody penetrate through, baby, that shit bouncing off and it's going right back to the sender. Okay? Because what's written in God's scroll must unfold. You got to understand that. You got to understand that. And you written in God's scroll, baby. So what God has written for you in God's scroll, it has to unfold. Whether it's good or bad. Know that. Now, I ain't gonna, y'all don't understand. Some people are in God's scroll written for some bad shit to happen to their ass. I'm keeping it real. Shit. God watched us every day, all day since we was little, since we came into this universe, since we became a universe ourselves. God been watching us, taking notes, and a lot of us, we are the God can move according to how you move. Oh, so you want to be on some good shit to be a good person? You want to have some good shit end up being on? You might go through some things. Everybody got to go through something. You got to have a testimony. It's life. You got to see what you're made of. Right? So if someone's to help, you can be prepared for it. You got to show what you're made of. Don't you want to know what you're made of? So you got to go through some life lessons. You got to go through some things. Ain't shit finna be easy for you. Not all the time. You don't want it to be easy. Let me tell you something. If you one of them kids that grow up with a silver spoon in your mouth, that's all your shine gonna be right there. Your name, your parents them got you. Okay? Where you from? I'm originally from Jackson, Mississippi, but I grew up in Anderson, Indiana. But I was birthed in Jackson, Mississippi till I was 10 years old. And then in 1997, my mother and father went through a divorce and they moved me to Indiana. Anderson, Indiana. You just gotta understand. You gotta show God what you made of, and you should want to know what you made of. Just in case something happens, God know you built for it. Yeah, I'm from Jackson, Mississippi, baby. Home of the beautiful Choctaw Indians. Okay? An Indian woman is what I am, Pocahontas. Okay? I know who I am. They can't. Pocahontas, baby. You need to go. My land is beautiful. Mississippi is beautiful. They just trying to tear it apart because they know Choctaw Indians, us black people, are waking up to who we is, and they don't want a lot of us that got moved from them when we was kids for a reason, to learn some shit. So we can go back to our people with the shit. Straight up. And a lot of us was there, like David Banner that know, Big Kirk, Dear Salas, so many other, that one dude, that look real good. He fashionable. He know he look good. He know he's sitting there with his in the chair thing. He know he the shit. Mississippi, baby. We know we the shit. Can't nobody tell us nothing. Straight up. I'm from Oregon, Europe. I live in Tennessee. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey, nobody can't tell us nothing. They don't like that. Mississippi, they want us to think that we some old country bunking ass niggas from the South. Baby, we some Choctaw Indians. Great warrior men and women. That's why we beautiful. You better get you a Southern woman or a Southern man. If you want a good thing, you better get you an old Southern man or a Southern woman. Hey, baby, them the only people that's going to be loving you down right. Okay? You got some that do some fucked up shit. But I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, a Southern man, a good Southern man or a good Southern woman going to love you down and love you right. Straight up. We was raised by our grandmothers, mama, auntie, everybody gave us love. Shit, especially grandma. Shit, baby, I'm telling you, better get you a Southern man, a Southern woman. Shit, that's how it go. Now we waking up and seeing that where we come from, that we are great gods, Choctaw Indians from the land of Mississippi. Okay, the Mississippi River is the Nile River. This is the real land. This is really Egypt. This is truly Israel, Africa. This is right here, the motherland, right here in the United States of America. Timiri, the turtle island. That's why I used to lose the turtle a lot of times. People didn't know on Facebook back then I was in Anderson. They wanted that. This motherfucker always telling the turtle. The turtle always in the race. We own turtle land. We are the turtle people. I'm trying to show y'all, but y'all beat me down. Okay. Okay. Wait till your karma come for your ass. Okay, wait, just wait. Just wait on. Next time, next lifetime, pay attention. Straight up. When somebody keep posting something, pay attention. Don't be so quick to call them crazy. Don't be so quick to write them off for some stupid shit because you worry about what everybody else gonna think. You want to people please they motherfucking ass. It's best you probably want to run over there with that motherfucker standing alone than that motherfucker over there with the crowd. You might want to run away from the crowd and run to the motherfucker standing by themselves. Shit. Straight up. I guarantee they wish they would have listened then and paid attention to then. They like, damn, that motherfucker showed right. That motherfucker's the person, that turtle, like no tomorrow. That motherfucker called herself the turtle. Slow and steady always wins the race. Turtle, turtle. Straight up. The whole time, we right here on Turtle Island. Tamiri. See how God purposely did things in my life for everything perfect. From every song I did, from every post I didn't post, from everything I did, God was showing you, hey, you better, and for the ones that can see, if the one got eyes to see, may they see. This eye, not these two blind motherfuckers. For the ones that got eye that can see, let them see. Straight up. For the ones that don't, then that's on their ass. I know motherfucker like, damn, that motherfucker sure used to post that turtle back in the day on that Facebook page too. That motherfucker post that turtle like no tomorrow. Hell yeah, because I know we on Turtle Island. Y'all don't know where we at. Y'all sleep to the people. God has came and woke me up. Shit. So you call me crazy, like whatever the fuck you want to do. You the crazy motherfucker. You the motherfucker that been manipulated and lied to. You the motherfucker that ain't using your eye to see. Not me. Shit. Straight up. Shit was wide open. Made my older cousin them had started hating. Straight up. Especially Nikki. Especially motherfucker want to know truth. Especially truth seekers in my family that never really got the truth. All this time they ain't living. They like, damn, how little cuz come through and get the truth like that? Because little cuz got a pure heart and gonna do right with the truth. Not abuse it, to use it, to capitalize off of it. Been telling your ass this and never capitalized off it now time, did I? Shit. The fuck? I'm gonna go to this restroom. You're supposed to protect and guard the women in your family anyway. Shit. Real talk. That's what you get. Shit, trying to overpower somebody that made your ass. It was woman that made all men. Shit, that's what your ass get. Shit, but a real man gonna protect the woman in their family because they know where they come from. Like Pac said, I got my name from a woman. I came from a woman. I came from a woman. Well, I look like changing up on a woman. The fuck I look like. Straight up. You get everything from a woman. But only a real man gonna say that. A fake man gonna make a woman believe that she less than him. When she is God. And her dumb ass gonna submit to him and bow to him and let him run the show like he the motherfucker. Oh, okay. Okay. Straight up. Okay. Real shit. A real man and a real woman together gonna give each other equilibrium, equal balance. Okay? One ain't gonna make each other feel like they gotta play no kind of roles with each other. It ain't no role. Shit. Real shit. I can cook sometime, you can cook sometime. I can clean sometime, you can clean sometime. Just because I'm a man don't mean I don't gotta go in that kitchen and not cook for you. That's what a lot of y'all men get to. Y'all think a woman is made for your motherfucking kitchen, my nigga, and to wash your clothes, and a woman ain't made for none of that. You think a woman made to shut up and be quiet. A woman ain't made for none of that. Shit, the reason why the world moves is because of a woman. The fuck? God itself. Motherland. Okay? Mother universe. Mothership. Okay? I ain't never heard of no fatherland. I ain't never heard of no fathership. Okay? I ain't never heard of enough Father Nature. I never heard of Mother Nature. I heard of Mother Nature. Never heard of Father Nature. It's nothing father about these universes. They all start with one mind. Whenever you get done with it. I understand you can't handle the truth. And God said that alone. It shatters some people. But it is what it is. Straight up. It is what it is. What's up, Brazy Shawnee? It is what it is. And as soon as you can accept that in you, you'll be okay. But when you can't accept it, and you want to keep believing that man is more powerful over than the woman that created him, you keep lying to yourself. Keep feeding yourself that lying-ass story that they put in that Bible. That woman came from God, from Adam's rib. Woman ain't came from no damn Adam's rib. Woman made Adam. Shit, that's the biggest lie ever. There's so many lies. I say I can't get down with the shit y'all be doing. It be so many lies. Tell the truth. You men created that shit because y'all wanted to. Constantine was the gay man that wrote the Bible. He was a gay man that wrote the Bible. So, of course, when he found out woman was more powerful than him, woman is God, that made Constantine mad. He went again. Look how they, like women portrayed in the Bible. Look at it. That motherfucker hated that he come create another universe within himself, and that woman could. That woman can create another universe now. She can give whatever that man got in his motherfucking nutsack, that sperm he got in there, that little thing, that little tadpole that like to swim up her seat. If it found one of the eggs that it have chemistry with, it will impregnate her. And then in there, she can decide whether she want to give it life or not. If she want to give it full life, that baby gonna go. And in some cases, if God don't want it, it's not gonna go through. If God don't want it to happen, then it's not gonna happen. But if that person in that and in themselves in that universe within, she can create another universe. She can give it that egg life. She give that sperm that come out of that man's nutsack, her egg. She giving it life. Without that egg, that sperm can swim all day and be nothing. If it don't hit no kind of egg, it got to find a universal egg to get into it to give it life. If that woman don't give it to it, then guess what? That man babies won't live here. That woman can create her own universe. She got her own universe within herself. And men know that. They don't like the fact. They want to be able to do stuff on their own. If men can make their babies on their own, they would. Straight up. But they can't do what we do. They can't. Men think we here just to cook, clean. That's why I just said, ride they dick, they got it. That's it. Cook, clean, ride they dick. Like, man, that ain't how you go. Listen. Then I be seeing these old niggas talking about, before God take me out here, I'm going to learn how to love a woman correctly. You should have been loved a woman correctly, my God, all your life. Then y'all wonder why y'all be looking ageful like y'all do. Old before your time should be. Because you done played a woman so bad and dug her ass out so bad, baby, you starting to look like some old shit. I swear to God, on everything. Yes, women was here first. Straight up. Real talk. You started, I tell people this all the time. According to how you treat somebody, it's according going to start to show in your face. On my mom. Treat somebody like shit. Your ass going to age very quickly. Treat somebody like gold, and you get the fountain of youth on your ass. Straight up. That's why I tell when people tell you being stupid for doing this. Because I'm going to get my fountain of youth. They going to look. Watch what happens to them when we leave each other alone. Straight up. I'm going to be okay. No fuck. Okay. Facts. Women was here first. Get over it. You got to know how to treat your woman. That's a god, my nigga. Not all women are like that. Not all women are goddesses. Some women are dealing with the 7 deadly sins and are straight up whores and for the streets. Stay out there with them. But leave them godly women alone that you know work and come home. Leave us the fuck alone. Okay? Please, go on about your motherfucking business and stop trying to waste some motherfucking time. Because we are at a time, now we can see whether you a female that want to come play some game. I like females. So you street women out here that think y'all can play some game, baby, I see right through your lying ass. Straight up. You just let a motherfucker talk. I like a motherfucker. That's why I like when people ask me questions, they get to talking, I let them talk. Then I tell them something about me, and then when I get to tell motherfuckers, they always, this is what motherfuckers do. Oh yeah, I want to do something similar like that too. They all trying to play complain. What the fuck is you doing? So everything I've been through, your ass have been through it too, huh? Now you being not you. Now you trying to impress me some kind of way. Like you doing too much now. So when you not even being yourself, I can't fuck with you. Right. The woman gives birth. Without that woman's egg in her, man, that baby just ain't gonna have no life. That woman got her own universe in her. She can create whatever she wants. She's X chromosome for a reason. A man is XY chromosome for a reason. Meaning you are a hybrid from something else. What did you come from? You got this Y chromosome. Okay, and this X chromosome. Who got the X chromosome? Oh, so you are a hybrid of this woman. That's what you is. Okay. That's why you got the nipples and shit like her. Okay. You got the clit, you got the dick too, but your shit it sticks out. You look at that woman clit up here on her stuff, it's just sitting right there. If she was to pull it out, it'd be the same way like a man. It just pushed up in her. With her ovaries and stuff, her universe and shit. She already universal herself, but inside here is her universe too. Straight up. So when you gotta understand, when you try to disrespect a woman, you do something, you're gonna have bad luck. You're gonna end up looking bad. There's a lot of men that I feel like could have aged so much better if they would have did right by women. If they would have did right by the women that was doing right by them. And I've grown up with some of these men. I've seen some of these men, and I see them and they're like, damn, that shit came back to bite you bad with age. All that shit you did to that woman, it came back to show up on your ass. Real shit. Now you don't look appealing at all. Straight up. Real talk. You don't look appealing at all, like you gotta be old trick ass sugar daddy now. Now you got a sugar daddy to get some pussy now. Them looks ain't working for you no more. It's over with. You were jiving. You was chucking and jiving with your looks. You playing a good girl and everything. Now you can't do that no more. Now you can't do that no more. Because you went around fucking people over. That's why I be good to people. I know how God repay you. God will have that shit coming out. What you put people through will come out of you. Straight up. Whatever you doing, whatever kind of fuck shit you doing, it's going to start to show on you. So you going to, regardless of however it goes, it's going to be revealed if you on some fuck shit anyway. Or you have done fuck shit. God is showing us people nowadays. If somebody is, like people, I'm 38 years old. People my age that I grew up with should still be looking good and young like me. If they look old as fuck, because I know they did some fuck shit and God trying to let me know, stay away. Stay away. Okay? They are naughty. They can deal with a lot of karma. And I'm tearing their ass up, don't you see? Straight up. Like, I be like, damn, what happened to you? You don't look shit like we did when we was in fucking high school. What the fuck? How's it going with that motherfucker? Oh, yeah, what you get? You see, I see now what done happened, huh? Didn't look too much player from the Himalayas action, huh? Yeah, too much, huh? You didn't know when to turn in the player cards, huh? You didn't know when to turn them in, huh? You skipped your turn in day, your due date, huh? To turn them in, you skipped it, huh? Yep, that's what happens. The shit come back out on you. Now you looking like the shit you put somebody through. All the shit you put them through, you starting to look like it. Be careful. I tell people this all the time. Be careful how you treat people that you're with. If you sitting there telling them one thing, make sure you telling them the truth. Because if you listen, they right there, you there, and God there. That one that always being quiet is God. Okay? God watching both of you motherfuckers. Okay? Straight up. So you better make sure you're doing right by somebody that's showing you real and true love. If you're doing wrong, you make them cry. You make them go do anything. I swear to God, your ass gonna end up in something bad, or you're gonna end up looking like what you put them through. And you're gonna have the devil at your right fucking hand that's gonna drag your ass down with less than a year or two. It ain't gonna take them long to drag your shit down. I swear to God. And you'll know the difference when you with somebody that's God got for your life. Everything is going up in your life. You getting so many different great opportunities. Different shit is happening to you. Different what you call that? Certificates of appreciation is coming towards you. All kinds of shit is coming towards you good. But when you with that devil at your right hand, ooh-wee, and you know when you with the devil, don't none ever go right. Y'all always faking and flogging like y'all truly love each other in front of everybody. You get home behind them closed doors. It's a brawl. It's a whole lot brawl. Fight, bullshit, and everything. You know when you got your life take a hit. All the good shit that was happening in your life when you was with that person that's doing you right, it's because that person's good God energy was in your life. They protection, they had you. Any kind of good things you was getting because that sun was in your life. Yeah, it went real dark when the sun got removed out your shit, huh? Got real dark over there in that motherfucker. So motherfucking dark, you ain't see your whole world was caving in on your ass. Your whole world starting to cave in on your ass, and you can't even tell because you so surrounded by so many demons and motherfuckers that have confusion. You confuse yourself too. You let them help you confuse yourself out of somebody that's good that God brung you. But when that world start to get to caving in and that karma start to on that ass, motherfucker get to thinking about that past, about who they took through and who they did something to. Okay? Who they took through some bullshit and what they did to them. They know it's coming from their ass, and they signed their own karma certificate. It got nothing to do with you. You ain't doing no voodoo on their ass. You ain't doing no kind of magic on their ass. You ain't sending no bad wishes on their ass. That when they backstabbed you and did what they did that day, and they kept on doing it, every day they was signing more and more on that contract that it was okay with this karmic contract. Okay, and they gonna tell you. When you let motherfucker know, you gonna get karma. If a motherfucker say, I don't give a fuck about no karma, they let you know. They didn't give they did this. They said they let you know. That's what my ex did. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about no karma. Oh, you don't? You must don't know what kind of karma God finna bring to your ass. It show you ain't finna be in Indianapolis no more. And God finna put the devil at your right motherfucking hand to show you better than God can tell you, since you think you don't care about karma. Let's see how much you care about this kind of karma. Yeah, this kind of karma make your ass scratch your head like, God damn, I probably should have said that and did that shit, man. I done fuck myself, man. I really put, yeah. You took yourself back 400 years. Bullshit ain't nothing. Bullshit ain't nothing. That when you know you got the devil at your right hand, shit start to go backwards in your life. Ain't no way, somebody that's supposed to be good for your life supposed to have you going backwards. You never supposed to be getting dragged back to your hometown. Ever. It's supposed to be forward movement when you with somebody that God sent you. Everything moving in forward movement. You know when you with the devil, when your ass start losing shit, going backwards in life, going back to when you gotta start all over again, all that shit. I swear to God, I'm not bullshit. I swear to God, God gonna make you remind you of what you did to and who you did it to. God ain't gonna play with you on anything. God is not gonna play with you at no given time. None. Okay? So, when you think God playing with you, God ain't playing with you. You think you playing with somebody, you ain't playing yourself. Straight up. You ain't playing nobody but yourself. When people think they playing somebody, baby, they ain't playing their whole self. Okay? I've been telling folks I understand balance, okay? Real talk. Do you ever make plant-based meals? No. I used to try to. I ain't gonna say I used to try to. Yeah, I tried plant-based meals before. I like them. I like plant-based food. I do not give a fuck about Karmic/energy transfer. Yeah, that's what that motherfucker said. I don't give a fuck about the. Okay, all right then. No, all right, yeah. Alright, when you think you tough Tony talking that shit that you don't care about no karma, God hear you and God know you in wrong somebody, you tell somebody that you in wrong. Okay. You really signed yourself for some badass motherfucking karma. When you sit up there, there's karma for me for wrongs I did and karma for those I did. Well, I pray you get out of there, Mr. Ron Lewis. At least you can admit to that's the first thing, admitting. That's the first thing. I said I do care about it. Now it says I do. It do. Okay, it do say I do give a fuck about karma slashing. Okay, it do. I read that wrong. I apologize. You did. Yeah, you gotta care about karma. You better care about the kind of karma come back in your motherfucking life. You better not sit up there and be tough, Tony. Talking about fuck. I don't give a fuck about no karma. Man, God hear you loud and clear, and you saying that to somebody you done wronged in the fucked up way, and they hurt you too. Oh, baby, God finna beat your ass. Don't even worry about it. God finna beat you to a pulp. And ain't gonna make a laughing stock out of your ass. They all gonna laugh at you, laugh at you, laugh at you. I swear to God. The same people you trying to people please and strutting and boating in front of, they finna laugh at your goofy ass. Soon as God do this 1-2 on your ass. Swear to God. And you best believe, when my ex got her ass pulled back to Fort Wayne, Indiana, you better know her friends and everybody that was watching our shit, they got in them group chat messages without her ass in it. Man, you see what happened, Monique? You see, old girl she got with, they pulled her ass back to motherfucking Fort Wayne, nigga. That she lost everything being with this bitch in 1 year. When she was with old girl Elisha, nigga, they was scribing together, nigga. They was doing all kinds of shit together. This motherfucker lost every fucking thing one time with 1 year. Yeah, that's karma for her ass, bro. She going through karma right now. Telling them the devil, the author of the confusion, yup, they are hurt in their own spirit. Everyone want to come back. Yeah, okay? Real shit. Everybody want to come back when they know they did you wrong. I swear to God, you best to know. I know. And you best to know that I know they still watch me. I know she still watches me. I know she still misses me and wants me. Because she knows she crossed me in the way you should never cross a human being. You don't do that. You don't do no shit like that. You don't never do that to somebody that's being good to you. You do that to motherfuckers that don't mean you no goddamn good. And you don't even do that to them. You just leave their ass alone. Don't deal with them. That way you ain't got to worry about no kind of shit fucking up in your life. People don't mean, just don't deal with their ass. Shit, straight up. Why would you keep people in your life and fucking with them? Sometimes karma might miss people in this life. Nah, baby, not this lifetime, Ryan. Not this lifetime. I can guarantee you, in this Aquarius time, we're not in Pisces now. I would have believed you if we were still in Pisces, in the time of Pisces. But in the time of Aquarius, if you notice, karma comes around a lot quicker than it used to when we was under the Pisces age. When we was under Pisces age, man, karma took so long to come around to a motherfucker. Man, karma took forever to come around to a motherfucker. You thought people never got karma. That's how long it took under Pisces age. Now we up under this Aquarius. Man, motherfucker, karma doing like this, hit two motherfucker quick. Knocking their ass out straight up. Quick, fast and hurry. Nigga, it be 6 names that did something to a motherfucker 1 year. The next year, they ass fucked up. Straight up. Karma ain't motherfucker playing no more. Straight up. Karma ain't playing with nobody. That's true too. That used to be like that. And I've seen stuff like that too. Where people, and the people be wondering why young, I spoke on that too. Why young people get here and they die like at a teenager or a young kid because they did something in their past life that they got away with up under certain zodiac signs and times that we was up under. Karma didn't move as fast as it used to. Okay? So some people, karma missed their ass back then, but as soon as they came in as a newborn, new life, it got their ass. That's why a lot of people don't understand why young kids die. You ever wonder why how that happened to why would God take a young kid? Man, that kid did some shit before they became this kid in his lifetime. They know what they did. Some people know how to travel down their timeline and come back. Okay? Some people tap in like that. Shit. And God, oh yeah, you thought I forgot. You thought you slick back in here real quick. You know some shit, huh? Yeah, you out of here. I got you. Straight up. So, I feel you on that one, right? I don't research zodiac energy time changes, so you might be right. I'm telling you, research that Aquarius time. That's why Jesus said, follow the man that's pouring from the well. Pisces is no more. God, Jesus had to come shake that shit up. It was nothing but lies and flies up in that motherfucker. Straight up. Jesus and God was tired of that timing. They helped him shut that motherfucking chapter door on that motherfucker. Straight up. I'm a Sag. I seen all that in real life. Okay? Ain't no might. You right. I'm telling you. I'm being honest. God, and God ain't playing no more. This is not the time to play with God. At no given time, or God's people, you would get your ass literally handed to you. And God will let you get away with something for a little bit. Now I seen God will let people, I've been watching. God let them get away with it about a year, maybe a year and a half. But God ain't even let them get away with it. God working up a trap on their ass. God ain't even let them get it. God is literally laying down a trap on their ass. And you know what? They be their own fucking trap. Straight up. I'm just being honest. They be their own fucking trap, thinking they smart. Thinking they outsmart God. Baby, you can't outsmart God. You can't run from karma. You can't outrun karma. You can't outrun God. You can't outrun none of that shit. Just like you just said, Mr. Ryan Lewis. It might miss them. And back then in the Pisces time, it did. And people come back. I've seen that too. That's why I say y'all believe that too. I've seen that. I've watched that too. I've watched that too. Where people have left this world, and it'd be the same bloodline that come back. And it'd be the kid, one of the kids in their family ended up because it's them that came back. They did some bullshit and they missed their karma. They came back and some people know how to travel down their bloodline and come back. Okay? So I've seen that where I've seen, yeah, like, damn, that's crazy as hell. That happened quick. That kid was taken out here quick. Something right at a baby, at birth, on everything. Old school denim god bloodlines can secret in modern humans in abstract, dilute forms. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And natural gods can do the same thing. Natural gods can do the same thing. Okay? Ancient gods. Y'all got to understand, it's ancient people here. It's ancient souls here. Some people you see nowadays on this internet is ancient people. Straight up. I'm just being 1,000. For real, Arthur. Well, you know I'm telling the truth, baby. You know I'm telling the truth, Mr. Loud. You know I'm telling you truth. Arthur Too Loud, you know I'm telling the truth, baby. You know I am. There's some people right now that you are looking at that are ancient people that can't be messed with, can't be broken, can't be stopped, can't be nothing. They got one of the oldest souls that you can think of. You can't move them people. You can't move people that turn the light, they light on in the chaos. They've been here before. They know where the light switch at in that dark. They've been here. That's an ancient soul you dealing with. Alright? Now you finna hear, alright, now you know you don't know where to switch at into that motherfucking dark room. You don't know where it's at. Alright, now don't get left in the dark. Straight up. Don't get left in the dark messing with somebody that you think ain't smart. Because you a newbie. You a new soul. That's an old soul. Ancient. Come from ancient royalty. Ancient bloodlines. Know how to cut on that light in the chaos, what they made out of. They know where that light switch is. You knew. You don't know nothing. Okay? The bloodlines still exist to today. They still here today. I'm telling you, a lot of people y'all see y'all be attacking coming across these, they ancient old souls. And y'all wonder why they move so quick, they get out stuff quickly. Every time you turn around, it's always something quick. Them ancient people. These is ancient souls. They can go back and imitate. Oh, look how Finesse 2 Times did the old temptation thing, how he felt so. That's an old soul that you looking at. I'm an old soul that you looking at. Straight up. Real shit. Real shit. This ain't new. A lot of people you see nowadays on this app here and these different social medias that God got us for a reason like that, showing our uniquely self. These are old ancient souls. Old ancient souls. Pay attention to them. Before you go over there and tap, you could learn something. You feel me? That's why they had to bring in the rage baiters and everything else, because they don't want nobody to see my intellectual property on this level. They don't want nobody to see that. That's influence in itself right there. Because I thought you was something else, but you show up as this mystical creature. Now you mysterious. Because they told me something. I let some haters tell me one thing, but now I see you. I see something different. I see somebody I can learn from. Somebody I can grow from. Somebody that really will be somebody you can put your trust and your love into. Not somebody that's going to fuck your ass over like everybody else. Straight up. Real shit. So, and the people that you've been good to, they so big on making sure nobody sees that in you because they want to keep that shit for themselves. Yeah, all skin folks ain't kin folks. Some of our people belong to Yakub. I just said that Yakub kids. I swear to God. I said that Yakub offspring. I keep saying that. These people are, these Willie Lynch Negroes, them Yakub kids. That's why they was easily fall for the bullshit. Killing each other. Doing this, right? Doing all kinds, selling drugs to each other, doing all that shit. This, Yakub people. These are Yakub's offsprings. Yakub's motherfucking kids. That's why they easily fall for the Willie Lynch letter to make his letter become a success. Basically, if you look at the time, Willie Lynch wrote this letter a long time ago. Long time ago. Okay? Yakub was around that time too. Yakub ass ain't never, that black motherfucker ain't never been moved out of nowhere. That big head motherfucker always been around. Straight up. Just being honest. That's the real, when you want to say black, that's a real black. He's a black European. I ain't black. I'm indigenous. Okay? Choctaw, Blackfoot, Cherokee, all them, that right there, Indians. That's what we are. They're still trying to lie and not tell us who the fuck we are. No, Indians are white. No, the fuck they ain't. Stop lying, bitch. Straight up. You know the fuck I am. Stop telling people that. You want to keep telling people that because you don't want us to have a nationality. As long as we don't got nationality, we don't got to get our money. They can't give us our money. But when you know your nationality and you know your family history and your legacy, that's why I try to put this shit to ancestry.com. That shit don't add up. That shit ain't fine. You got to know your shit. If you don't know your shit, you ain't going to better trace all your people back. They depending on you to know the full thing of everybody in your shit. That's why you must know who you are. Straight up. I explained this to someone. We them people, I'm Cherokee and Gala Geechee. I believe it. I'm Choctaw and Blackfoot. I believe I'm Choctaw and Blackfoot. One of my grandparents dealt with a Blackfoot. And we from Mississippi. They Choctaw Indians. Okay? Go look at Jackson, Mississippi. Go look at the old land of Mississippi. Them was all Choctaw Indians there. That's why my grandmother looked like one. I can see it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's all in us. That's why they don't want us to wear our hair in locks like this. Because it shows so naturally and so much better then. Now you can see that Indian in me. Now you see Pocahontas. Like, damn. You show it do like a fucking Indian. You show the fuck do. Damn, they been lying. They don't want us to witness that. Straight up. Those Indians are Alaskans. We are the true Native Americans. It's not native about us. We are the originators of this land. We're not native of nothing. I'm just being honest. We are the originals of this land. The Indians, the original Indians. Not these painted ass Alaskan white looking motherfuckers they made. Hell no, baby. I'm sorry, Miss Jacqueline, but I never believe that. Straight up. I'm not brainwashed. I'm not whitewashed. I don't got a slave mentality. I don't have where you can just tell me any motherfucker that I know exactly who I am. The hair, blacks have good hair. Have beautiful good hair. They want us to think our shit nappy in there. That's why they try to sell us the perms back in the day. And our parents is putting that shit in our hair, fucking up our beautiful, natural, beautiful curly hair. Straight up. When you go natural, all that shit come back, you'll see all that good fine hair in your shit. Straight up, your Indian shit. Your shit will drop like the Indians, like you, what you are. Shit, you ain't no goddamn, what? Right up, and this is not America. This is Tamiri. So how can I be a Native American? I'm not native to, I'm not, no, I'm original of this land. The fuck? Straight up, the original Indian. Ain't nothing native about me. And this ain't no motherfucking America. This is Tamiri, Turtle Island. Straight up, slow and steady, always gonna win that motherfucking race. Right here on Turtle Island. Straight up. Thank you, Ron Lewis, baby. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. People under spiritual, mental, and physical attack 24/7, but they go online being negative to try to feel better about themselves. Let me go ahead and come and stop the hell out you and try to get you to believe they believe you. Motherfucker, I ain't slow like you. Shit, the fuck out of here. Can't tell me nothing. Shit. Fuck up out of here, real talk. That's why I get around people get to talk looking at that like, you really don't know who you are, do you? That you heard that some shit for somebody else. Real shit. What's up, Dakota? You heard that shit for somebody else. If you really know who you are, you would not say that we not. Ain't nothing American about us. Okay? We are Tamiri people. We are Turtle Island people. We are the true originators of this land. The original Indians of this land. We ain't native of nothing. Never gonna be. Okay? I'm an earthman. I ain't got no territory or landmass. Really, we of the waters in darkness. See, I like you, Ron. So you have been reading. You know. That white man know. See, it take a real white man and woman to really be okay and accept who the fuck they are. I don't mean you gotta feel less than me or nothing. You just are who you are. Be grand and great in who you are. And I'm gonna be grand and great in who I am. I like your page. I gave you a follow. You too real and blunt. Thank you. That's why my last name Blount, baby. That's why God birthed my real name, Elisha Eli Blount. God gave me the last name Blount because God knew that woman right there. That's gonna be a straight truth. She don't give a damn. She don't please no goddamn body. She don't give a damn. She ain't gonna be like nobody else. Oh, you're a black man in London. Okay, my bad. I'm Native American. I am Blackfoot. I believe you. Testimony, sunshine. I believe you. I believe that I know that I'm Choctaw, but I believe I'm Blackfoot too. Okay, I don't know why I feel like that. I just feel it. I feel it all in my spirit. I feel it. And I've always said that to myself. While everybody else saying Cherokee, I'm like, man, I'm Blackfoot. Okay. Then Choctaw, when I came over there reading the history about my land, where I come from, God keep on pointing me to Mississippi, keep on me. God trying to show me where I come from. He trying to show me more of what. This is why I birthed you there. This is why I birthed you there. You are a god of that land. You are Pocahontas of that land. Okay? I talk like this in real life. Okay? I love it. We were scattered out of everywhere around the world. Then, okay, around the world, they seen ancient beings. Ancient gods. That's why I keep saying, a lot of these people you see on this social media, these are ancient beings. And ancient beings move differently, baby. New beings kill each other, do dumb shit, that witty lynch shit. Them niggas ain't us. Them y'all cool kids. Y'all cool kids out here killing each other. Them ain't ours. God trying to show you and split us apart right now. Straight up. Y'all keep on falling suit, going after these. Y'all pick and choose who y'all want to show love to. Dakota means friend in my language. You know, Dakota was I think it was an Indian territory too. All this shit was ours. Before they came over here with they fake ass friendly masks and act like they want to be a friend and came with the smallpox motherfucking blankets and massacred us. Straight up. And created a whole lot of massacre. Okay, straight up. Scattered across the four corners of this earth. Yes, we was. Yes, we was. Who said that over here on TikTok? Arthur Loud. Yep, Arthur Loud said the same thing. For real. They wanted us to be, and we were scattered for a reason, so we could forget who we was. That's why they've been trying to block me. Why you think they just let that Israel man come on that talk show, whatever the fuck he was sitting on that news channel talking about? Yeah, we're gonna have to get to the First Amendment rights. We gotta stop them for talking and speaking. Why y'all, the first thing, just like when y'all so-called put us in slavery, the first thing y'all made sure y'all do was rip up of our language, our talking. Why? Straight up, your time is up this time, bitch. I'm just letting you know, it won't be no more of that. It's over with for y'all. Y'all got to go. Okay? And y'all, that's why I hope everybody vote the right way. And fuck the voting. Really fuck the voting. Us people that know who the fuck we are, we need to come together and get these motherfuckers up off our land. It's the right way to do it without killing the motherfucker. File that paperwork like them bitch ass motherfuckers do. It's too many of us got. We good lawyers and all that shit. Or we the Israelites. That's what they say. This is the true Israel. United States. That's the fake Israel over there. With a man over there talking about he want to change our constitutional rights. Okay? Then they call us by so many names trying to confuse us, man. You know, you have to really do your research to find out who you are. They say we Moorish people. We Israelite people. We Indian people. They do it, it's confusion. You gotta go inside and you get an understanding. Look in that mirror. What do you see? When you look in that mirror, what do you see? And go naturally. Go back to our natural ways. Everything gotta go back naturally. You understand what I'm saying? Don't put no motherfucking perms in your head. Don't put that fake ass kayaki shit in your head. Go natural. Black women, you got an afro. Wear that beautiful motherfucking afro. A nigga gonna love you for that motherfucking afro. You better wear that motherfucking afro with the greatest pride you got. Because you know what I'm going to see? The woman that I'm supposed to see. Who I truly supposed to see. Okay? Jasmine Crockett in his U.S. Senate vote, y'all. Everything being restored back to us. We made in their images. Yeah, it is. For real, we gotta go back to our natural order though. And you gotta look in that mirror and see what you see and what you feel at your heart and in your soul spirit. I don't get what you're saying, Dakota. You definitely gotta. I get what you're saying. At the end, you're saying walk with spirit, but that whatever language you're trying to use, I don't know if that could be. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know what it is. You see what I'm saying? I gotta watch people because they be putting spell words in the type have you saying and shit. No, swear to God, man, people is thinking they slick, but you gotta be a lot quicker than me. Straight up. I do that every night. I meditate in darkness a lot and in the mirror. Okay? Because you supposed to. Real shit. Yes, sis, I wear my hair naturally and love it. It's who we are. You supposed to. You supposed, and the person for you gonna love you. God made you uniquely you for a reason. So it can ward off the evildoers away from you. And it can bring in the good motherfucker God made for you. Okay? The people that they don't supposed to be attracted to your uniqueness that God made in you, they'll stay away from you. And the people that supposed to be attracted to your uniqueness that God made in you, they gonna come towards you. I'm just being honest. Straight up. For real. Straight up. You have to use your discernment the right way. Especially as you get older, you sit back. God don't take us through all these things for nothing, for us not to analyze what we going through, what's happening around us. God take us through all these things so we can analyze what's going on. Straight up. We all got discernment. We all got the gift for discernment. It's just a lot of people refuse to turn it on. And it's a lot of people that don't want to have no kind of discernment. They want to go in blindly. But all they know. Whole time they knew. Straight up. So God, and one thing God hates is some lazy fools that don't want to tap into themselves. It's a waste. You're taking up space. For somebody that potentially could be. That's why I said a lot of people that should still be here with us was taken out by somebody that didn't know themselves and by a Yakub offspring. I swear to God, a Willie Lynch made Negro and a Yakub offspring took out their own kind of people. I swear to God. God, people, we're not doing that to each other. We're not doing that. Not at all. Not at all. Okay? People are still sleeping in this time to wake up. You're going to get left behind if you don't, okay? They already left behind. God already started to send off messages. I'm starting to see this now and then. And I said this last year too. Oh, well, if they ain't waking up, leave their ass sleep. Straight up. I'm telling you, I'm starting to see a lot of messages now on my TikTok with guys, and a lot of people talking about, oh, well, they ask it, because the worst thing is to be a woke person around a whole bunch of sleep motherfuckers. They la da 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 da, just going around la da 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 da. Like, yeah, you don't see that tree about to run right into your stupid ass. Straight up, real shit. Just being honest. That's the worst thing to be, is to be a woke motherfucker surrounded by a whole bunch of sleepy motherfuckers. Swear to God, boy, they think you crazy, and you think that you know they ass crazy. Shit. Real shit. You looking at that like, motherfucker, I'm the only sane motherfucker around all you insane motherfuckers. Shit. Real talk. Why you bullshit? You don't know nothing about yourself. You can't tell me nothing. Straight up, I be looking like, you motherfuckers insane. Straight up, I'm the only sane motherfucker around a whole bunch of insane motherfuckers. And this can't be it. Okay? You made chili dog today, that's what's up. Okay, Arthur Loud, for real, man, I'm not going. It's a lot of sleepy ass motherfuckers that don't want to be woke up. They want to be asleep and keep you in the dumbest shit. Hey, motherfucker, I ain't finna stay sleepy for your motherfucking ass because you want to be unaware in life and keep running to motherfucking stop signs. Shit. Straight up, cause you scary. Diet, meditation, yoga, exercise is a form of praying to the Creator about strengthening your physical. Yeah, it's a lot of ways that you can meditate and give yourself to God. Everybody ain't got to do it anyway. Bobby Hemming was my teacher, and I never seen Bobby Hemming doing all this exercising and working out, and he still had this. Straight up. I'm just being honest. It's different strokes for different folks. It looked so good last night to make me some. Man, them damn chili dogs were good as hell. For real. So, once again, you are not to be made to be appealing to everyone. I hope when you're doing things, you do it for yourself, not to appeal to nobody. Okay? God make you uniquely however you are for you and your people. And to rid off of people that's not good for you. So your unique makeup and how you look, if someone don't like it, good. That's rejection. Rejection is protection. They keep them away from you. The person that like it, they're going to love it. The people be around you. They can appreciate you more. Simple. Bobby Hemming was deep and sometimes scared me because, baby, as I keep telling y'all like commercialized profits. Bobby Hemming is not commercial. He's the real. He's not going to give you no sweet and easy shit. Baby, I'm going to give you the rough and rugged truth. You ready? All right. Straight up. Get you. Lock in, put your seatbelt on. Because we finna go for a hell of a ride of the truth. Straight up. Bobby Hemming, that dude, I caught on to him 2 years ago. Man, Bobby Hemming, I've been listening to Bobby Hemming since 2015, 2016, 2015. I came across Bobby Hemming in 2015 on YouTube. I've been on YouTube for a while, for a long time. So when I came across Bobby Hemming on YouTube, he blew my mind. He said some shit to me that blew my mind. I mean, he blew the roof right off of my stupidness. Thinking I knew some shit. Okay, blew that motherfucking muffin top right on off my ass. Baby, come on, have a seat, because you're going to learn today. Boy, I've been watching Bobby Hemming ever since. Straight up. Love me some Bobby Hemming. There's black, Asian, and whites in people population that have some serious deep knowledge and spiritual connections. Oh, yeah, I believe that. I believe that. You know, that's black Japanese and black Chinese people over there. If you go to China and you go up there to them caves, it's some black old men up there. Trust me. Trust me. Straight up. They don't want you to know that, though. Mine too, I can watch him for hours. Okay? I love some Bobby Hemming. I can sit there. I put Bobby Hemming on sometimes just to eat dinner. After I get through eating, I'll sit down and watch me some Bobby Hemming just to hear some more knowledge. Swear to God, I love truth. I love some knowledge. I gotta pay attention to it. I got to. Because these people ain't talking about shit. Straight up. Not nothing that's going to help your ass. Shit. Bobby Hemming was a whole God. That man, and he respected, he told you about how the woman was God. He respected us. I love me some Bobby Hemming. Go check him out, Sharika. Bobby Hemming, woo, I love that little chunky man. I love that little, I'll kiss him on the forehead if I seen him right now. I love that man. You all good. I thank you, baby. You didn't leave me sleep. Shit, thank you. Fact, me too. He funny with he is funny. He Bobby Hemming funny, boy. And he gonna be so authentically real. He talk about sex, hot sex. He talk about all kinds of stuff. He's really him. He tell you the truth of things. He's just him. You gotta accept for him. He gonna cuss sometimes too, and sometimes he won't cuss. Okay. He showed me what a true prophet was. Okay, on everything. A fake prophet is commercialized with all that fake ass shit. Okay, they faker than a motherfucker. They finna lead your ass straight, baby. As soon as you put some enough money in that collection plate, yeah, you got this coming. You got this. You ain't got shit coming. But some more bullshit that they ain't tell your ass about. Bullshit. Real talk, man. I'm telling you, I ain't bullshit. That's probably a homeless man or woman on drugs getting visited by demigods in their sleep. I hope not. I was just homeless for 2 years. I hope not. I hope not. I hope whatever homeless man and woman out there on the streets, I hope that God is talking to them. I hope God is lifting them back to who they used to be, reminding them who they was. I hope and pray they come up and get up off their feet. I hope God give them a place to rest. Finally, a good hot meal. Because I know how it is out there in them streets. I know. Okay? I know. I pray God heal them folks. I pray God lift them folks. I pray that those people have ears to hear God. That's what I pray for. Straight up. I pray for the homeless man and woman. Because it ain't easy out there being homeless. Not no shit. I don't wish that on my worst enemy. Straight up. But my worst enemy wish that on me, then my worst enemy gonna get that automatically. Straight up. I'm just being honest. It's just the truth. That's how it goes. What you wish for somebody else, your ass will get back. Oh, mama. And if they went through any parts of what you wished on them, you know you got to go through a triple times of what they went through, and you might not make it through what they went through. You might die in the process. Okay, I agree, homeless ain't no joke, okay? So be careful what you wish on somebody, man, and they happen to probably have to go through it. Then, you know, they come out through it real good with great victory. Now you going through it. And you might not make it through it. That's the God honest truth. You might die during your process. Facts, okay? I'm just being honest. You got to be careful on your hating ass ways. You got a fucking jealous spirit that you dealing with. You better check that motherfucker. And ask God to remove it ASAP and quickly. Because it's hurting you. You ain't doing nothing. It ain't hurting you in no kind of good way. It ain't doing nothing for you good. It's fucking your ass up in every way you can think about. Okay? I always give. I'm no better. I always look out for the homeless. Straight up. That's how you supposed to do. Real talk. You don't sit there. Don't never. Always when you see somebody homeless, no matter what they going through, you don't know their life story. There's some people out there that just ended up there because of life. I ended up because of life. A woman cheating on me. I had to walk away. I didn't know where I was going to end up at. I ain't never thought I was working too. I'm working at a good job. I ain't never think I'm going to be home. Like, oh, I'm cool. I'm going to walk away from her. I'm going to end up getting me something after somewhere. But 2 years? I never thought that I would go 2 years. I was being attacked by the devil to not have a roof over my head. And I'm still being attacked. I got in this. The devil still want to try to stop. Fuck with my finances. Trying to fuck with my job and shit. Still trying to do shit. Now I just great victory after this motherfucker. Still trying. Not knowing you creating your own, then you just sign your, now fuck a karma certificate. Whoever's wishing that shit, now you just sign a death certificate. Because you unhinged. You don't know how to stop looking at me, sending me evil eye. Now your ass about to be up out of here. Straight up. I'm just being honest. Treat others the way you want to be treated. That's just plain and simple. Okay, Shriek, I'm being honest. But people don't get that. They got to learn the hard way. Some people have to learn the hard way, bruh. Due to their jealous ass spirit they dealing with. That jealous spirit that beat your ass and jumped in there and got you going against somebody you could learn from. You could learn from this motherfucker, but the spirit of jealousy got you going against this motherfucker. Man, sit your stupid ass down and have 14 seats. Fuck the several. But that just explains everything can be reversed. Oh yeah. Everything can be reversed. Okay? How God wants it to be. God can reverse all things. God lets certain things happen for a reason. Okay? When God let things happen to us, chosen people from evil people doing shit like that, wishing bad and shit like that, if God let any remnants of it touch us, God gonna touch you worse. I swear to God. God gonna touch you worse. I swear to God. Okay? I'm being very honest. So be careful on your jealous spirit that you have. If you got any to make you stronger, yeah, definitely to make you stronger. You got to show you what you made of. So that's when I say, there's a lot of people out here that's homeless is out there because life happened. They walked away from their family, whatever, because they didn't feel love. They felt it, so they walked away. You don't know why they in what they in. You sitting up there judging them. That's okay, because God gonna liberate them right in front of your face and bring them up in your face. On my mama. And create that fucking big ass beautiful table right in your face. People out there calling celebrities and politicians devils. This and lizard that. But lower middle class people criticizing the celebrities, politicians participate in heathen activities themselves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All of them do. You got regular motherfuckers that do. That participate in heathen shit. Okay? You got people that hang with rappers and celebrities right now, low-key, that just regular motherfuckers that hang out with them to do evil shit right along with these motherfuckers. Straight up. Just so they can feel like they somebody. Or they a part of something. And everything, they have no sense of self. When you have no sense of self, anybody can manipulate you or pull you as a pawn into any kind of game. That's real talk. Straight up. You gotta know that. Thank you, Miss Hendricks, baby. Thank you for liking the live. Appreciate that, mama. And that should be funny to me. Like, when people be doing that with politicians and shit and celebrities and shit, it really be funny to me. These are just motherfuckers that, now some of them are into some weird ass shit that's going on. But a lot of them ain't. A lot of them, how should I put this? A lot of them don't even know. They don't even know nothing about that shit. Like, they don't know nothing about no Illuminati, different motherfuckers. They don't know nothing about that. Straight up. Easily influenced of what I always say, because what monkeys see, monkeys gonna do. Exactly. They are easily influenced people. They really not that. They really don't move like this. They ain't with no touching no kids and no shit like that. None of that shit. They ain't with no freak offs, no shit like that. A lot of them be around, don't say shit just because, like I said, they ain't have no sense of self before they came into the industry. They ain't know who the fuck they was. They ain't know nothing. So they easily fall into shit. Easily. Okay? Sipping on my water, doing my hair. Okay, minding your business. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Sipping on my lime water, minding my business. Doing what I do. You know, it's always gonna be somebody minding yours, though. You know what I'm saying? Always. That's nice. Okay? That coming on. Okay, but you gotta be great and do you anyway. Okay, that's part of life, baby. It's part of life. A part of life. People don't want you to be really vibrant and a person that's confident in yourself, a person that minds their business, don't get into other people's business, and ain't messy. People want you to be messy. People want you to be dramified. Cheers, Barbie. Barbie Hendrix, cheers, baby. But people want you to be, okay? I agree, easy influence. Yes, they be easy influence and, you know, shit like that. A lot of them people that be in the industry be easy influencing to things. But a lot of people don't want you to be confident in yourself. That people don't want you to be, you know, a positive role model and shit like that. People want you to be messy. People want you to be a mean girl. People want you to be this, a mean guy, and all that shit. They don't want you to be nothing that inspires, influence people in a positive way. They want to influence people into the negative bullshit on everything. They closed Tyrone was dope. I still rewatch. Me too. I'm gonna watch that tonight since you said something. Arthur Too Loud. I'm sure watching that. Soon I got too loud, I'm finna watch it. Sure is. I love that movie. You know, Yakub is in the end of that movie. That scientist guy is in that played Tyrone. All of them. That's Yakub, the old man that's in the basement, in the underground. That's Yakub. The scientist. That's Yakub. They would tell, they would tell people, Yakub been alive forever. When I seen that movie, they clone Tyrone, I said, Yakub. I see that motherfucker. I said, that's Yakub. I'm like, I'm sitting there like, damn, I wish I had somebody around me that was woke. God damn it. Shit. Cause these motherfuckers don't know what I'm talking about. I hate it. I hate being around people that sleepy and dumb. You think I got my thumb in my motherfucking mouth and scratching my ass? I do, but bitch, I'm full awake. Shit. Straight up. Shit. You need to put your motherfucking thumb in your mouth. Maybe you'll get you something. Shit. Yep, the truth, that's him, is bonkers under this ring. I'm telling you. When I seen that, that's why I love that clone Tyrone. I said, y'all cool. Wow. You still alive. So this has been the secret the whole time here, right here. And I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting goosebumps. You see that? Goose motherfucker. But I said, I'm telling you, if something came over me so quick, God said, you see this? That's Yakub. I said, wow. So this been the secret the whole time, God. This man been alive this whole time. This is why these kids coming up missing. Different organ donors and shit like this. All kinds of shit. Motherfucker want you to be an organ donor on your ID and all. They don't try to save your life. Because they want to make sure they keep different organ parts for this motherfucker to keep his life going. I swear to God, I ain't bullshit. If we watched it, it would be spilling too much tea. Straight up. Real talk. Too much. Because our motherfucker, all them could come right on off. You see that one? I didn't even catch that one the first time. I'm glad you was right here. Because I didn't catch. You just made me see some shit I didn't catch. That's why they want to silence people like me. Because they don't want us to connect with the right people around the world. They don't want us to connect with each other. Hell no. Your spirit feels if they need our blood to live life in our DNA, we ancient ones. Yep, your spirit feels it. They need our blood to live our life in our DNA. We ancient ones. Yes. Yes. That's why they do. That's just like that movie, what's that other movie? Sinners. You know the movie Sinners. How they got the devil, that man playing that guitar. He calling them with his voice. He got a beautiful voice of God. The devil on your ass. Every time when you know you got a beautiful voice, you know you good or something. The devil trying to be the devil. Because you can bring out old ancient things that other people can't. You can influence the world differently that other people can't do. And they've been doing what you've been doing, but when you do it, the vibration, the frequency that comes off of it's ancient. And they can see that shit. Ooh, they can see that shit. They like, oh, that motherfucker right there from God, ain't it? You seen that frequency when that motherfucker got to say it on that? Look at the engineer board. Look at it now. When I play this again, I swear to God, they be having motherfuckers in there like, man, when I play this engineer board again, look how this motherfucker can go to a hertz, to 500 some hertz itself, by itself, on a good hertz. Now watch this shit here. Y'all see that shit? Yeah, we gotta stop. That motherfucker can't never get in the industry. That motherfucker gonna outsell every goddamn cartoon character we made. Cause these all characters these motherfuckers are made. Off of us, the real chosen ones. Okay? Straight up. Why you think they killed Tupac Shakur? Tupac was an ancient one like us. Straight up. Everything he touched went gold. Movies, to acting, movies, shows, commercials, songs, any kind of thing that they put their hands on. Gold, boom. They seen it right then and there. They was checking up for they go in the court studio looking at that frequency when they go on that mic. I swear to God that when they came up, they wanted to kill Pac on everything. I'm trying to tell y'all, this deeper than what you think. It's deeper than what they allow us to think or lead us to think. Real talk. People want to see your downfall instead of seeing your uprise. And they still got to see it anyway. You can't separate your job from your spiritual beliefs. Example, if your job's condemning people or slaughtering animals or polluting nature, you cannot fully be spiritual. You got to walk away. You know, you so right. Because I remember when I used to work for Mr. Carter in Anderson, Indiana. And Mr. Carter cut down trees. One of them trees was crying one day. I heard that motherfucker. I said, yep, I'm done with this job. Nigga, I ain't going back to that job no more. Straight up. Done. Straight up. Done. I said, dude. I was out there sipping on I was with Donna at that time. I'm sipping on my water and shit. She had made me a nice bottle thing with limes in it, strawberries, all that. I'm sitting there. And I must be starting to wake up on my shit. I said, I don't know why this tree cry. I said, yeah, I got to find. Then I seen an eagle go across. And it's hard. When you see an eagle, I'm not lying. You can ask his son. His son's standing there right with me. He might not hear what I'm hearing. The tree crying. Okay? He might not hear what I'm hearing. But he seen that motherfucking eagle come right across. I said, yeah, bro, I'm done. Oh, yeah, this going to be the last time. I ain't cutting another mother tree out here. I won't be cutting on another tree out in this motherfucker. Or helping you pick up the trees you ain't cut on. So don't worry about it. These trees got life on it, baby. And you killing life out here. You killing God's. God, please find me something else, because this ain't it. Straight up. This ain't it, God. You want to do something, because this is not it. So I believe you, Ryan, when you say that. I truly believe that. I do believe that. You are not supposed to be in the business where you just slaughtering things. Only time you should cut down a tree when a tree is completely dead itself. There's nothing growing no more from it. The tree has rot in and all that. Yes, it's gone. Cut it then. But we have cut down trees and use it to build shelters, homes, and shit like that. You know. We're not supposed to do that. And that's why I like to live how we lived as Indians in our teepees and stuff, because we made it from scraps and stuff, old dead wood and shit like that, and we ain't cut down no fresh trees and shit like that. We ain't do that. Sticks and shit like that, and made it strong, wrapping hemp around it and shit. You know what I'm saying? To keep our, we ain't, it's just, shit is crazy. A lot of this is crazy. And that's why they removed all the mother trees. That's why you don't see no fruits out there no more. Birds and dolphins and whales speak higher language than humans. Yep. The dolphins definitely. And them birds. Yep. The dolphins definitely though. I've seen them interact with people a lot like them, especially more now than ever. Especially with us. When a dolphin see us, they get excited. You see how that dolphin was following that little girl in the aquarium and that white kid got mad? That dolphin was standing like, Mom, look, trying to stop it, trying to do something to push the little girl, did something like that. And they're like, nah, girl, shit. That dolphin don't care about this. Connecting, having telekinesis with its people. Shit. Like, it's letting us know, like, yeah, God finna wake all this back up. Don't worry about it. The divine timing is coming back around for all us to wake up, all animals. You're going to see us in communion with animals again and all that. Straight up. Real shit. Beautiful nature. What? Lions and tigers, they ain't gonna not attack us like, they're gonna be way like back in the day where they walk right beside us. Natural, ain't stunning our ass none of that, because there ain't no more of that evilness in the world. All that shit about to be cleaned up and wiped away. They don't call it the tree of life for nothing. Okay? For real. You don't supposed to take them mother trees. When I seen that, and won't produce no more fruit, I said, yeah, this world about to get on some other shit until divine timing comes. And God doing this to restore it anyway, divine order. So it has to go down like this. It has to be like this. As much as we don't like it, it has to play out like this. God has to clean it up the right way. Okay, God got to see who gonna pick and choose, because God let us choose. What side you gonna be on? So all the skin folk that ain't kinfolk, we not worrying about waking them up no more. They gonna go out with their motherfucking masters. Straight up, they going out with them. Just being honest. When you make the bed, I hope you make that motherfucker comfortable. Shoot, eat the fruit of the tree, but do not cut the tree and kill it. Right, do not. Killing a tree is not good. You supposed to, the tree giving you life. It's bearing fruit for you to feed you, to give you life. Good life at that. And you going down and cut that motherfucker down? Hell nah, baby. You keep your money. I ain't cut down damn tree, baby. Keep your money. Straight up, hell nah. You cutting down the life. You don't know you. So you don't know nothing about this tree. Straight up. That's why when you go hug a tree, it heals you. It takes all that toxin out of you. You feel better. You feel rejuvenated. I promise, every time I hug a tree, boy, I feel like I can do a whole bunch of shit. Every time. Never fails. I'll be energized like a motherfucker. Energized can go on and on and on. You think I'm going there? Let me go hug a tree. I keep going on and on and on. Real talk. I don't ever, when the summertime come back, I'm out there, no motherfuckers get me crazy. I'll be out there hugging them trees. And Ron Pat like, what that motherfucker doing? Hugging a tree like your crazy ass need to be doing. Get some of that toxicity up out your ass. Shit, straight up. Real shit. Hug that motherfucker. That's mama. Shit. Hug that tree. Don't run from the tree. Hug it. Real talk. Okay? Hug the tree. Don't run from the tree. The tree there to heal you, to get the toxins up out of you. Real talk. Don't run from the tree. Don't kill the tree. And don't look at nobody. If you see somebody hugging the tree, baby, let them hug that tree. They know something. And they probably can teach your ass something too. Okay? Be careful of metals and crystals you put on your body. Please research heavily because there is serious spiritual electric energy in it. Just depends. You're right about that. You're right about that. But once again, all things that come from God is good. Straight up. All things that come from God is good. It's what you perceive it to be. If you perceive it to be bad, it's going to be bad for your ass. If you perceive it to be very good, it's going to be good. It's about you. You, at the end of the day, you are your conductor of your ship, in your spaceship, in your universe. Okay? So you don't know what's right for your body and what's not right for your body. On everything. Yes, I be out there talking to animals, call me crazy, but I feel at peace doing it, okay? I know I talk to my dogs and shit in a minute. I don't give a damn. Nobody think about me. Man, I don't give a fuck about you. You need to be talking to one of these motherfuckers. Shit, straight up. Shit, stop doing so much of the other bullshit and get in tune with nature and nature's animals and everything else. That's why the dogs and animals and cats and birds, bees, cats, dogs, squirrels. I swear to God, I've been on live before squirrels and came right up to me. On live. Stood up in the live and everything on their ass. All come to me. You know why? Because my heart is pure. It can feel me. Okay? Okay, Miss Hendricks, I love animals. They can feel me. They know I'm not going to hurt them. Okay? They can tell that. They can see like this person's going to help me. If anything, they're going to feed me. They're going to give me love. They're going to nurture me. Animals know. Animals ain't stupid. Straight up. Animals not dumb. So, I wouldn't care either. I'll be talking to my dogs and my animals too, shit. Because I love all. I talked to the squirrels when I was out there on live one day. Out there with the squirrels. I was like, what you want, buddy? He came right on up. He had a little nut in his hand and everything. Stood up in the live. Say hi to the people and got on by the oh, you over here doing some work on. Yeah, I see you over there working on your little nut. Okay, you gonna get it out of there. I holler at you, little man. Straight up. You know what? He came back every day. He seen me out there in that motherfucker too. Shit. Real talk. Yeah, every time he seen me out there, that damn squirrel came out there every time. That squirrel showed up every time. I can't start showing up. Every time I come out there, that squirrel starts showing up out there. But come right back on out there, let me know. Y'all see you. You do a good job. And you talking about something. Straight up. Shit. Animals know. Animals been there. Ancient souls too. They been here before. They move a lot faster than our speed of lightning too. You gotta understand these people. These animals grow in stages. We grow in ages. They grow in stages. We grow in ages. You understand what I'm saying? So they move a lot quicker in a stage of life. And our ages of life, it takes time. We taking time going through life. They going through a stage of life. So it go quick. Why you think your dog go from little bitty in 6 weeks, then you see his ass 2 or 3 months later, he got a little bigger. He going through stages in his life. He ages a whole move a lot more quicker than your body do. These ancient beings, these ancient things that's been here for a long time. Straight up. So why won't you not talk to him? Shit, you better. Shit. Real talk. Skin and hair is very healthy looking. I'm not in the best of health, but I'm complimenting you. You look healthy. Thank you, thank you. I hope you get in the best of the health. You know? Regardless, you know, people might do some shit and I might sometimes say shit that I shouldn't say, you know, at all. But I don't want you to be mean. I just say it because I be pissed the fuck off. And you leave me the fuck alone. Fuck you. You trying to hurt me, I'm going to hurt your ass back. That's how I be. You know what I'm saying? But I don't want to see nobody messed up. I don't want to see nobody hurt. I don't want to see nobody in bad health. I would hope that the people that supposed to be woke up, I hope they do wake up. The people that supposed to be healed, I hope they do heal. That's what I say to that. The people that supposed to be healed, and the people that supposed to be healthy, the people that supposed to influence this world, I hope they do what they do. Straight up. Because we on serious timing right now. We ain't playtime over with. And they are a lot smarter too. They know how to hunt and take care of themselves. Yes, yes they do. Animals very smart. They had to learn how to survive on their own when they didn't have human help. Okay? They know when they got, okay, I had the human, so what do I do now? You know, but if they natural instincts of gonna tap back in, it's gonna kick in. Their natural instincts of the beast that they is gonna kick in. Their beastly instincts gonna kick in to survive. So maybe this lifetime I'm not meant to recover physically, but obviously I want to get better physically. Hopefully next lifetime is good for you. You always can come back. Make sure you repent, do what you're supposed to do, whatever you've been through. Repent, give it all over to God. That's all you can do. And hope for when you come through here the next time, that you just be good. Just be good. No matter what people call you, naive, stupid, whatever. I don't want to give a damn. Make sure you can love and treat people correctly, man. No matter if people say, oh man, they playing you like you dumb. You being naive too. So, they ass playing themselves in the end. You ain't playing you. You better love people correctly and do right. So you can have a long life. Straight up. They been here with the black woman in the beginning. Okay? For real. You better tell them, Arthur, these animals been around a long time. That's who was protecting her. But I just pray for anybody next lifetime. If you didn't do what you're supposed to do this lifetime, I hope and pray that if God do let you come back through Orion's belt, okay, which 9 times 10 God will, because this is school down here. Okay? When you come back here, get your shit together this time. Do what you're supposed to do. Find you. Discover who you are. Tap into who you are. And I don't care what nobody say, how people make you feel weird about it. No, nothing. Fuck those folks. I don't care who you got to cut off. I don't care about none of that. Fuck them people. It's about you. You, your savior. They got to become theirs. They need to find out who they is so they can become their savior. Everybody looking for a savior. You understand? You are your savior. You better wake up and know who you are and tread carefully when you're dealing with people. You don't know who nobody is and what they rank in the spiritual world. You're going to mess around and get your head knocked off by old ancient beings. Straight up. Call me a stranger. I seen a Lyrian when I was little. I believe it. I seen the alien spaceship when I was living in Jackson, Mississippi, hovering right over Yarborough Streets apartment, over that highway right there. I brought the whole neighborhood out, so nobody can't deny it with me. Police and them get there, everybody go back in, and everybody go back in. I ain't bullshit. God know I ain't lying. Straight up. Word is a compliment, not an insult. Weird is a compliment, not an insult. Weird is a compliment, okay? Weird is a compliment. I like that, Arthur Lou. Okay, that's a compliment. I can't pen on here. This thing. Can I pen on here? Yeah, I can. Pen is coming. Weird is a compliment, not an insult. It ain't. So when people call you weird, you better be like, thank you. You let me know I'm different than you. You let me know I'm a mystical creature. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know who I am. Facts, I get told I'm naive because I love helping people. I tell them, let me be, then the Lord is going to bless me. Baby, let me be. If you think I'm stupid for doing right by somebody, baby, then you have a long way to go, baby. Okay? And you need to get your brain checked. Straight the fuck up. Real talk. But you just don't know that I'm going to be okay. I'm protecting myself. I ain't got to scoop to the level of what this devil doing to me. I ain't got to do nothing what they doing. I can do the complete opposite. Continue to love their ass correctly. Okay? And walk the fuck away. Okay? I don't have to do what that devil did. Okay? They hate you can think ahead. Swear to God, they hate when you can think ahead. Why would I just sit there and do what you doing to me, knowing that I know what kind of hell and karma you about to catch for doing this towards a good people, because I'm aware and I got good sense. I'm not stupid. I know karma is real in real life. I've seen it happen in people's life for real. So I know God is not playing when it comes to good people. I'm not finna sit here and do it right back to you. What you did to me, it's gonna come back on you sooner or later. So it is what it is. Straight up. Don't forget to take a break. 90 minutes. I'm about to get off this live in a minute. Scalp health equals crown, teeth, gentle health, feet, health equals base. Very important. That's right. That's right. Let me tell you something. It ain't all that stuff can matter, but when God has her hands on you, can't nothing penetrate you or stop you, attack you. Everything that came to attack you will be reversed. You understand what I'm saying? It will be reversed. I just had to do the puzzle thing. It will be reversed. When God has a purpose for you and God know you want to do your purpose, I don't give a damn what age you and caught on to your purpose. It ain't never too late if you still here. If you still here and got life and breath in your body, your purpose is still right is yours, and you still can walk in your purpose. If you willing to say, God, I'm really to give you, man, God have fast turnarounds. I seen God. Straight up. Real talk. And God come when we least suspect it. Right on time. You didn't even expect this to happen. Boom, God done jumped out right on you. Boop. There you go. You was worried about nothing. Straight up. Don't, when you believe in God, man, give your worries and your problems over to God. Whatever you're going through, whatever you're facing, just give it all to God. Every day you wake up, you give gratitude to God, you give all your problems to God. You tell God, I know you got me. You walk ahead of me. I don't walk ahead of you. You walk ahead of me. So I know that the path is going to be cool no matter what I go through, because you walking ahead of me. So whatever you see on that path before I get to it, you going to stop it. Okay? Do you believe in father says mother sin being burdened on their children? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I'm glad you just said that, Ryan. Ooh, that's a topic. Ooh, that's it. That's what I told my ex. And when her kids was all that table, I said, okay, now you doing all this stuff. You know God will get, if God don't get you, God will use your kids to make an example for your karma. Hell yeah. Parents can cause their kids karma. Hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. Straight up, yes they can. But if that kid knows themselves and get to walking in their purpose, whatever their parents did ain't got shit to do with them. On God. When them kids pick up that phone call from God and get to walking from God, guess who that motherfucking karma going back to? The rightful owner. Straight up. It won't be your, it ain't never been your motherfucking karma debt to pay for, but the only reason got hit on the kids. So I tell people, be careful what you get your kids caught up in shit, especially if they don't know themselves. They just going do life. Unaware like a motherfucker. Then they get hit with some shit. They went like, God damn, how the fuck my motherfucker was just cool, and my motherfucker turned around and cheated on me. Well, your mama cheating on your nigga, her nigga over here, your dad doing this to his bitch and shit like that, and her, this motherfucker's being faithful to them. So God wants them to see what they doing to somebody. Okay, you might not get affected, but I know you're going to get affected seeing your kid cry, motherfucker. The kid going to do this. Now I know you're going to be affected by it. Now you're going to care about karma. Now your kid going to do all the shit that your ass been doing there out here to people. Now your kids now can't find a good partner because you and dead motherfuckers wrong all your motherfucking life. Now your kids, all they gonna get in their life, so you can see the tears that you call somebody else, they gonna get no good motherfucker. Now you finna see the same tears you call somebody else in their life. Your kids gonna see, and you hate to see your kids cry. Okay? Thank you. They hate to see their kids cry. Okay, and God know your weakness. When God know your weakness, and if your weakness is your kids, yeah, 9 times 10 your kids will get hit. God will use your children to be your downfall. Swear to God, and it can be all kind of ways, but how God use your kids to come up against you. I swear to God, or take karma for you. Just being honest. So be careful. You got kids. You need to be careful on what you're doing to people out here. God with you, okay? You might not care about karma, but I bet you're going to care about what I do to your motherfucking child. I bet you're going to see what the fuck going on then. Guys, to be careful on how you treat people. Everybody is not to be played with. Everybody ain't to be mistreated. None of that. God will get you, okay? Sins of a father/mother is re-advised upon their children. Man, listen. When you know better, you should do better. Okay? If you ask me, a woman manifests a man into existence. Yes. Yeah. Whoa, man. That's what it is. It's whoa, man. That's what God said. Whoa, man. It ain't no... Y'all just call it. Y'all broken down a woman and all that shit. Made it out of nothing. Okay? God was trying to show us with so many things, mothership, mother nature, motherland, all that stuff. God was trying to show us so many things of woman is God. Man ain't make no woman, no God. God made that man from her. I ain't never seen it. Show me where a man, can you show me today where a man can pull a woman from his ribs? If he could do it then, his offspring should be, if Adam could do it, his offspring is supposed to do it. So why can't one of you men take one of us women and pull you from for your rib right now? Right now, I'll give you $1 million on my mom. I'm not bullshit. I'll work for you the rest of life and give you millions of dollars. If you, a man, could pull a woman from your rib right now. But I guarantee that woman can get the fucking and pull a baby up out of her womb, grow a baby in 9 months. Okay. All women were just here in the beginning. Yakub tricked our people, our evil brother. Yeah, he was jealous because a woman can create her own. She had her own universe. She can create something he ass couldn't create. She can create life. He couldn't. That's why he extracted white folks from our DNA, trying to create a newer people to take over us and put us in slavery and shit like that. He did that for a reason. That's how much he hated women. Real talk. Oh yeah, I'm gonna teach you something. You think you everything, so I'm gonna create a people where make you bow to them. Oh yeah, go ahead. But sooner or later, they're gonna have to turn back around and bow to their rightful owners anyway. So do what you do, but wash my shoes. Straight up, real shit. You heard that song God dropped that? Do what you do, but wash my shoes. But wash my shoes. Okay, that be God's stuff. Y'all be thinking it's y'all stuff, but it ain't y'all. It's God's. Straight up. Real shit, do what you do. Wash that shoe. Straight up. Real talk. Facts, okay, Sharika? Facts. You gotta let them do what they do. Okay? Because watch God do what God's gonna do. As you see, it's playing out. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, shit is playing out. All the people that used to laugh at you, they ain't gonna be laughing here in a little bit, baby. All the people that called you crazy for saying this finna happen, this finna happen. When it happened, them gonna be the first people looking for your ass. I swear to God, I ain't bullshit. Them gonna be the first motherfucker looking for you. Stay your ass over there with the non-believers. Remember? I need, now all you believers now, stay over there with the non-believers. We don't need you to come over here now, baby. You trying to have a saving grace place and shit. You was talking all that old evil, nasty negativity and shit. We need you to keep that same old good ass energy. Okay? We don't need you to switch the energy for nothing. Okay? Never switch the energy. You stay true to what you stand on. Okay? Because you see some shit happen that you didn't believe first that was gonna happen. You got this motherfucker crazy. That shit ain't gonna happen. Then when the shit happen, we want you to stand on that. You say it wasn't gonna happen. We want you to stand right there on it. We don't want you to move. Don't you move. You stay right over there. Mr. It wasn't gonna happen. Shit, and it happened. Stay your ass over there. Straight up. All right, ear ringing. It's happening. My sister used to call me crazy, now coming to me as for answers. They always do. They always do. And a lot of them ain't gonna come to you because they proud of their ego. Oh God. A real motherfucker that really wanna change and see what the fuck going on. Man, don't give a fuck that pride. Fuck that ego, nigga. I know to put that shit aside. Fuck that shit, nigga. Nigga, can you help me, nigga, on this shit for real, nigga? You sure was right. You know what? I apologize. It's gonna take real motherfuckers like that. Straight up. Ain't gonna be a fake motherfucker. They gonna keep on going, hoping some change on their ass. Straight up. Ain't nothing to change but the truth. Yes, it's all a plot. Yes, it is all a part of God's divine plan for us. Yes, it is. Okay? Just know the divine will always be right on time. And it is time for God itself to show up. Y'all ain't never, none of us never seen this before. What God is about to do, the eyes has never seen before. Well, ears haven't heard, eyes haven't seen. That's a reason why that sin is that sin. And I truly believe it's coming to fruition now as we walk into these times. Straight up. That sin right now is at an all-time high play. I swear to God, I ain't bullshit. I'm not playing. When God said, and that's a key, that key repeating. The eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard. And y'all know the rest, whatever the rest is. I know that right now, it's coming into place. It's happening. Lips haven't spoke this. Because it has to happen. Because nobody have seen it. So lips can't speak it. We can only speak on ancient things. Okay? Or things we see or we got the gift of premonition. Okay? We can speak on that too. But it's something that the eyes haven't seen. The eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard, the mouth haven't spoken. It's something that it's going to come that none of us can speak, say, nor speak until we see it. Okay? We ain't going to be able to speak about it until we see it. Okay? Real shit. Always want people are wrong rise from my negative impact and find peace and abundance. For real, Ron, that's how you gotta be. At least you'll repent, man. Repent is fire. That's a good thing. At least some people ain't doing what you're doing. Some people ain't learning less. Some people gotta get hit the fucked up way just to be in a position like where you at to even do that. And it shouldn't take going to damn near death on your deathbed for you to finally want to change your ways. You should know, you should feel it in your heart that you ain't doing something right. That should make you want to change. I can speak on deja vu. I experienced it since I was a little kid before the internet. Okay? All right, deja vu been forever. Okay? People got to learn this. Please stop doing this. Stop repenting before you get on your deathbed. Repent while you're still young, while you still got full of life in you. While you can rewrite your wrongs. Okay, with people. Do that. Don't wait till it's too late. Do it while you can. For real. Sin don't mean what religious program these masters to think. Definition of the word was turned into something negative. It was. I believe that too. But that's a because you can, when you having sex with somebody but you ain't married to, that's supposedly sin. Coming into this world was a sin. Okay? I'm just being 1,000. But it's about you. And fuck, let's take the sin out of it, all that shit. Do right. Be a righteous, good person. Be a loving, beautiful, kind, beautiful hearted person no matter what people think or say about you. You understand what I'm saying? And remember to keep your spiritual hygiene clean. Everybody ain't for you, so don't ever alter you. Stay true to you. Don't never change you. God put his paintbrush on you for a reason, and God's paintbrush is beautiful. Ain't nothing wrong with God, what God painted you to be, what God grew you up to be. God is protecting you from certain people and certain things. Reason God got you looking a certain way. Straight up. I think Sane was an ancient old school person's name. I think Sane is a name. Okay, some people got the name Sane. I know some women named Sane. But they spell it with a C. So yeah. But a lot of that stuff, I don't even, the devil will always try to come in. When he know God, people got some in play, he still try to come in with the trickery. Okay? He still got to come with trickery. They be on me knowing you be seeing right through the trickery. Okay? Straight up. So that one, you got to be smart. When God has built you up to see what they trying to do, you know what I'm saying? You got to come with, yeah, but this is this. So, yeah, this is, yeah, okay. Never fall for the okie dokie shit. On my mom. Can't share yourself with everybody. You cannot share yourself with everybody. Hell no. You can't share yourself with everybody. Everybody, hell no. If you listen, this is how you can tell a fake or a real motherfucker. Real people don't got a whole lot. We don't got nobody around us. Real motherfuckers don't nobody like us. Okay, because we tell too much truth. We're going to give you the raw truth. Fake motherfucker want somebody going to tell them a lie to that mask they ass wearing. Okay, so hell yeah, they ain't never finna be around out here. They going to get everybody they can to try to stop us and come up against us. Okay? But a fake motherfucker got 1,000,001 motherfuckers around their ass. They got one or more people around them. I swear to God. I'm not bullshitting. They stay in some messy shit. They stay doing messy shit. They stay talking about a motherfucking all that. Real motherfucker, when we talking about shit, we talk about how to come up and what this world going through. How we need to keep on being great and more beautiful. They be trying to get us to be rage baiting us into bullshit. Go back and forth to little surface level bullshit. Straight up, man. Nobody with that shit. Okay, fact, for real, Sharika, for real. Fake people got a lot of people around them. So that's why when I see people with a whole lot of friends and shit like that, like, yeah, this a fake motherfucker. Now, I be like, man, this motherfucker fake. All these motherfuckers around you, because you faker than you a people pleasing motherfucker. And 9 times out of 10, when I sit around their ass and get to observing them, they straight people pleasers. I can't hang with anyone. People get offended by my knowledge and true self. They will. It's all ego. I swear to God, they will. I'm telling you. Oh, you think you more knowledgeable than me? You think you better than me? You think you... Motherfucker, I don't think shit. You telling yourself that. Shit. I'm just being me. You telling yourself that. Motherfucker, I ain't did a shit to your ass. You putting yourself in a competition with me that I know nothing about. Straight up. And don't give a fuck about your competition you ain't put me in either. Straight up. Because I'm in my own lane. When you're in your own lane and you focus on your shit, it's tunnel vision for you. Okay? You never finna swerve off into nobody else's lane. That's what people that are not focused do. Straight up. People that are jealous do that. People that are in competition, exactly. Ra equals, I think, is a name of an old school ancient king, high priest. Ra is the name of the sun. Ra. That's the sun that's in the sky. Ra. That sun you see in the sky, his name is Ra. Papa Ra. That's Papa Ra. I'm not in competition with anyone. Lord Vibes bullshit. Okay, and all. Ain't no competition there anyway. If anybody negative, you somebody that's positive and more vibrant, got more glow than you, baby, you ain't got shit on their ass anyway. Sit your ass down and have 14 seats. Straight up. You gotta get on their energetic level first. I have a boss like that. She talks about everyone but can't tell them to their face how she feels. Okay, them be the ones. Hey, bitch, stop talking to me, girl. Go tell them people how you feel about them. Okay? Yeah, Papa Rock, R-A, Rock. Well, I know you want the R-A-H on there, because that's be a lot of female now. A lot of people start with that name like that, but Rock. Papa Rock, Son Rock. R-A, Rock. That son out there named is Rock. That son Rock, that's why I say Grand Rock. I don't say good morning. People come in, looking at it like, who the fuck still these? Oh, y'all cool kids. Oh, yeah, okay. Still brainwashing sleep. Them y'all cool kids. I told you, they still, baby. Y'all cool kids know they be trying to slide in. Straight up. Rock kids ain't gonna never speak like that. Okay? Y'all kids, we never gonna speak like that. It's grand, rising to the sun. Every time that sun rise, we rise. Straight up. Every time that sun rise, we rise. Papa Rock, baby. You better know that. Let me put this up under there so I can slide. There we go. Put this countertop marble and shit. So it's gonna slide. For real though. When I see that though, I be like, that word right there, boy, you mourning funerals. You can look at it, it got mourning in it. Like, who wrote this shit? Once again, you gotta take the words, because you know, you gotta take the words and turn them around. Malcolm X taught us that. Well, if you pay attention, when we first started, what was that, first grade or kindergarten, even, I think it was kindergarten, we was doing trace over of alphabets and stuff like that. Was it kindergarten? Probably was. We were doing trace overs and shit. That's the first thing they teach us, the words. They show us the words, how to write the word, trace over the words and all that. And they start teaching you slowly and surely about other words. Because the words was used as spells to put on us. A lot of shit that we be saying to each other, we be speaking spells right over our lives to each other. That's why you gotta be careful about what you speak to your people. That's why my people don't say me, but have a blessed day. I don't use that no more. Why would I want you to have a be blessed day when you are able and born to be more? I want you to have a be more day, okay? I want you to be more in this motherfucker. I don't want you to be less of nothing. I want you to have a prosperous day. I hope great things come your way. I don't want you to not have nothing, okay? Real shit. Do you write in cursive? Yes, I do, Bartloo. I do. I still do. I still write in cursive. I'm never going to stop that. You see why they ain't got these kids writing no more for a reason in cursive. Straight up. They don't want that out. They know that's powerful writing right there. Ra equals not ultimate God concept. Ma equals ultimate creator. Give birth to the reality and form the darkness of water of gods. Ra equals not ultimate God concept. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can agree with that too. Everybody got their way of how they look at stuff, how they break down their Papa Ra and the great Mayat. Everybody got their way. That's your own personal relationship, your understanding with your God. That's why a lot of us you have to agree with the other universe God. That's his universe. Who am I to say he's wrong in his universe? Or what he feels in his universe? Okay? That's his shit. Been doing it all my 29 years. Okay? Ain't gonna stop, baby. Ain't gonna stop. Don't you stop. Okay? Really, if they could have stopped in your time, or Lou, when you was growing up in school, you say you 29, I'm 38. If they could have stopped in your time, baby, they was trying to. I thank God they didn't, though. They was trying to. Straight up. They sure stopping these kids, though, coming up. You have a Facebook, I want to share your content. Yep, but I don't post nothing on Facebook. Elisha Blount, I don't post nothing on Facebook because it's, you know, Facebook is your hometown people. It ain't no worldly people. It's not like that. It's Facebook was for your hometown folks. That's what it's for. It's not for the world. Now, I don't know how it's getting now because I haven't been on there for years. So I don't know. Everybody say it's different now where they reach out to different crowds. But to me, it still seems the same. I still see the same old motherfuckers on there, like where I grew up in Anderson. Like, still doing the same shit. I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to be on here with these motherfuckers. I don't want to be in the same old broke down poverty ass energy. Hell no. So I stay away from that motherfucker. You know better, you do better, baby. Don't ever go back to a place where you want to appreciate it at. And whenever got some kind of attachments to it, you cut all the attachments. Facebook was attached to Anderson. So no. They try to publicly humiliate, do a smear campaign on me on 2020 with my family. My family did that shit like, oh, I ain't finna, no, hell no. I'm sitting back watching them devils going through, I'm watching Anderson go through hell. I'm sitting back eating my popcorn, watching them go through the great darkest hour they ever can imagine. Motherfuckers dropping left to right, dying left to right, everybody. All the motherfuckers was on my page. You should have seen, man, it went up to all the people that was in my business. All the people that was jealous of me for real, they found something to really be justifiable. Oh, yeah, her family said she stole this from them. So, yeah, I'm going to say this one I don't like. I knew something was about it. I knew it was something I could try to find it. I could justify. Come out to be it's a lie. Turn around, what? That happened in 2020. 3 years later, my brother, it happened the same. What he just did to me, God turned around and did to him. Now you in the motherfucking news for child pornography, fucking fentanyl and shit like that, motherfucker. Now you got a smear campaign on your ass. You see? God don't like ugly when you go fucking with good folks for nothing. Y'all know y'all did me dirty ass wrong. The best thing my family could have did was let me go on with my motherfucking business. I didn't steal no money from nobody. I fought. There was a lawsuit. My mama died of malpractice when nobody with her, so I sued them people. I don't owe a person shit. I ain't had to put my brother and sister down on nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Whoa, I understand. Okay, baby? Straight up. It turned back on his ass quick. And everybody, when that happened, you gotta know how many people from Anderson try to reach out to me. I swear to God, trying to be friendly. Ooh-wee. Because they know people ain't stupid. Okay, they put that shit together quick. Like, damn, man, he just did that to his sister. Look how God came back and got his ass quick. Straight up, God don't play no games about me, man. I ain't never seen God play about me. I agree. Smear campaign is lower and wicked energy. And all the people that have something to do with that, their ass is going down. Straight up, I'm watching it. Straight, I'm sitting back with my popcorn, literally watching these people go through, suffer death losses, all kinds of shit. Everybody has some shit to say about me for no reason and knew my true character. They going down. Real talk. I'm telling you, you're a good person. God sometimes will let you witness other motherfuckers' badass karma that they did to your ass. I'm telling you. And why I tell people, be good to people. Treat people how you want to be treated. Okay? Do right by people. Because God watching the whole time. God taking notes. God watching. While they thinking they doing something, get away. God like, and y'all know y'all wrong doing this with Elisha. Elisha ain't never did y'all like this. All Elisha want to do is move on with her life and not fuck. Y'all ain't want her around. Y'all want to invite her to no barbecues, leave her out on holidays and everything else. Now did this woman meet a girl from Chicago and move on to Muncie and they got a food truck and a business company, they growing. You want to hate on her and try to tear her down? Y'all sick. Y'all is sick. And then you want to pull these motherfucking raggedy ass, duck ass motherfuckers from Anderson in my business trying to make me. Okay. Don't worry about it. God gonna whoop your ass like no more. I ain't worried about it. Okay? God gonna come and take y'all last around here. That's why Michael died last year, my cousin. God had me speak last year, if you on my TikTok here, in August. God told me to go on here and do a recording of what God was giving me. God said that somebody in my family was about to get ready to pass, somebody close to me. I ain't know who it's going to be. God has said somebody close, but I need you to deliver this message. August 27th is when I put out that message. Or August something. It's August 5th, something like that. It was some day in August, I put that message out. Not even 2 months later in October 27th, my cousin died of a heart attack. I swear to God. I swear to God. And you got to understand, before God gave me that message, I kept on feeling like like something wrong with my chest or something. I ain't never got this feeling. It's like my family, and I've been feeling for a while, like people just kept trying to send death magic towards me, death spell towards me. So I asked God to reveal who these people are doing this to me. I said, I got you. I'm finna show you. I need you to go deliver this message. Look, I want the world to know nothing. Leave you the fuck alone. I want people to know. You better stop fucking with my baby. I want they bitch ass to know if they don't know nothing else. So I want you to go record this message. And I want it going, that motherfucker went viral. It went viral. Straight up. I had to get away from my hometown too. I'm from Fort Myers, Florida. I moved to Georgia. Okay, me too. Yep, I moved to Georgia. Last year, me too. Got away. I would never want to go back to them people. I don't want to be around them people. God revealed to me who was doing all that bad shit, sending it towards my way, my own family. That's why God came and got one of them. The one in the people that was doing it. Shit, Michael and his brother, motherfucking Wendell, and Nikki ass. And Nikki ass going down too. Shit, straight up. I'm just being 100. You ask God to show you, God will reveal you what's going on around you and who's sending it. And people will end up in conditions that they ask, wish they would never, they wish they ask and get out of. Okay? On God. I ain't bullshit. I'm not bullshit. So I let people do what they do. Okay? Real shit. Next. Now, Nikki ass next. This a guy. It's a guy. His ass next. He was a part of it. I'm just being 1,000. He was a part of it. Shit. Him and Wendell them sitting on their phone, sitting up there talking about me in badass ways, doing all that shit. God showed me. Straight up. Wendell thinking he the master of the alchemist in his backyard. He forget that he showed me that shit in his backyard where they do motherfucking rituals and shit, wear them motherfucking maroon robes and shit. Forgot you showed me that, nigga. Like God wasn't gonna regulate back to me what the fuck I remember. Like God wasn't gonna run that back to me. Don't you remember that nigga showing you that backyard? You don't remember that time? That's where it's coming from, baby. Him, his wife, your Uncle DL, Nikki, all of them have met up to get in the circle to send death your way. I swear to God. I swear to God. And that's why Michael, his brother, Wendell and Michael are brothers. God, the Grim Reaper, Good Day, or the Grim Reaper got so many names. Good Day is what I know him as. Okay, I know him. I've seen him in his goodness. I don't see him in that dark shit that everybody else see. Good Day came right and took his ass. Straight up. The Grim Reaper is what they seen him as, though. Straight up. God don't play no games. You don't do no shit like that to no pure-hearted person. I ain't never seen no kind of death magic on my motherfucking family and wish bad on them and talk. Even when they just did me how they did me, I just moved on with my fucking life. Straight up. And said, fuck them people. Met a girl named Monique after I broke up with Donna, trying to move on my life. I ain't studying on people. If anything, when people I talk good about their ass. Straight up. And they want to deal me like that. Okay. God, like, okay. These people think I'm playing with their ass. They don't understand that you are the chosen one in this family. Okay? You the boss. And if they come up against you, they came up against me. Okay? It's a reason why you pure and love the way you are. Straight up. Don't play with God's children. Play with yourself. That's the best thing you can do. Don't go play with somebody that you know good. Okay? And you think you taking their goodness as weakness. They naive, they stupid, they don't know no better, they unaware and shit like that. Only if you know. Only if you know that motherfucker 20 steps ahead of your ass. Straight up. Shit. And see, that's how stuff be happening. Stuff happen just like that. People be doing something to you, but when you tap in and close to God and you ask God, where is this coming from, God? Because this is not my energy. When you know your own frequency and you know your own energy, you can tell when somebody's trying to send some shit towards you. Okay, you can feel it. Because you live in your own universe and you know your own universe. So you know when somebody's trying to send some shit towards you. You can feel it. And your universe, the shit that protects you around in your universe is going to alert you. That's what people be failing to realize. So when you're doing shit, know who you know. You better know who you're sending it towards and who you're doing it to. Because you might be sending it towards a well-wise ass alchemist that's close to God. Okay? Be careful. You got to be more careful. Straight up. You gotta be more careful. You gotta be more careful. Don't be sorry, ho. Be careful. Okay, straight up. Don't be sorry, be careful. Shit. You gotta be careful around this motherfucker. Don't be sorry, be careful. Shit. Because you just never know. When you're doing evil shit, you're sending evil energy towards somebody for no reason because you're purely jealous of them, baby. That, whatever protects them in that universe, gonna let them know, okay? Sound like Plies, straight up. I love Plies. Hey, Plies a real nigga. I remember Plies was talking to me on Twitter a long time ago. Plies a real nigga. I like Plies. Plies ain't fake. I like him. Real talk. And he knew the motherfuckers hating on me back then. He still made it. I'ma talk to him and repost her shit. Straight up. He from Fort Myers. Good nigga. Straight up. I love me some Plies. Okay, rock it, baby. Okay, rock with it. Testament of the true one. Straight up. Shit. Real nigga testament. Real talk. Straight up. Real shit. He funny as hell. Man, Plies funny as hell. He living in the bad life. That man been through some shit. He still look young. He still look good. Okay? Ain't none of that. You know why? Because he a good guy. He really a good guy at heart. Okay? And like some bitches been trying to play with him. He trying to be real with the bitch. That's why he still look young and good. And straight up. The truth is the truth. Okay? Truth is the truth. Motherfucker bitch like, I ain't gonna fuck with Plies. Eat my hand down now. She Plies still that nigga. Straight up, bitch. Real shit, that's what's wrong with you bitches now. Y'all be all trying to jump on who dick is harder. Shit. And you better stay with the one that's real. Shit. Fuck the one that's got the drill. Shit. Straight up. I want to stay with the one that's real. Fuck the drill, baby. Me and this real motherfucker, we gonna make some threes. Okay? We gonna make some threes. I ain't going over there to the phone. Shit, straight up. You feel me? Arthur too loud. You feel me? Straight up. Me and this motherfucker over here can make some thrills. This real motherfucker. Okay? We gonna make some good thrills up in this bitch. I don't wanna go over there with no motherfucker just give me thrills and feels. Okay? And can't help me with my bills. That's bad. When you just come over here and give me thrills and feels and you can't help with the bills. Get rid of them. Get rid of them. Take that out of here. They bad business. Baby, they supposed to come around. Like, if I'm going to deal with a no good motherfucker, baby, you better come around with the thrills, the feels, and you better pay these bills. So if I'm going to put up with your bullshit, I better get something. Okay? Drills, chill, drills, feels, and bills is what these motherfuckers be doing nowadays. Okay, I swear to God. They get with a motherfucker for the thrill of it. And the feel of it. Okay? And if the motherfucker can pay their bill. Thrill, feels, and bills. That's what it's about now. Motherfucker don't get with you because you're real no more. Okay, they don't do that. Because they scared you gonna call somebody about their fake ass. Okay, I'm just keeping it real. They like, oh, that motherfucker see good. That motherfucker know her shit and know his shit. Okay? Real shit. Real shit. Pump and hump and bills. Nah, they thrills, feels, and bills. It got to rhyme, baby. It got to rhyme when you know it's coming straight from God. Same here. Better help with these bills. Okay, baby? Ain't nobody doing that. If your ass gonna come over here with some bullshit, you better be able to come with the thrill. You better have the thrill, the feels, and the better pay these goddamn bills too. Cause I ain't going out like Chucky. I ain't going out like a motherfucker. Shit, nigga, what the fuck I look like? Straight up. No, not going out like Chuck. Not doing it. Yeah. Cause I ain't make a motherfucker really step to me. I fuck with a motherfucker off a thrill in the field and they come pay me no bills around here. Hell no, you finna come around here and help you lose shit. Straight up. When motherfuckers ain't help you get it, they help you lose it. Especially when they ain't got it. Especially when they ain't been some place and you have moved from a place that you came from, where they came from. Y'all both grew up in the same place, and you have moved and went on, and your life has came better. Man, you better not let nobody from your past come back and drag you back to your past. You better not. You better keep moving forward. Never look back. The past ain't, I can assure you, the past has nothing new to offer you but more bullshit. They still want to see if you're stupid. They still want to see if you're slow. They want to still see if they can manipulate you. They want to still see if you easy to run a test on. Thrills, feels, and bills. It's all it be about. Okay? Motherfucker be trying to see if they can run one on you. I'm just being 1,000. Straight up, you better know that. You can't be just dealing with it. Your past is your past for a reason. Don't be looking back to them motherfuckers for nothing. You better keep on going. Okay, for real. Arthur Loud. Arthur too loud. You know I'm not playing. Aura too. I'm saying Arthur. Aura too loud. I'm saying it in Aura too loud. Okay, Aura too loud for real. Straight up. I'm just being 1,000. The fuck I look like looking back to the past. I know for sure the past ain't got nothing to show you. The past just want to see if I'm still stupid. Or the past and took their ass over here and mingled with the wrong motherfucker. Then they want to run their ass back over here because they really, got a hold of the wrong motherfucker. Let me see if that motherfucker that was right for me still available. No they ain't. Shit, that motherfucker gone, baby. That motherfucker ain't never coming back. You got the devil at your right hand. You better deal with it. Straight up. Real talk. A man is meant to be a provider, or if he isn't financial leader, then he better be cooking, cleaning, etc. like the house husband. That's what they say. These roles gotta stop. These roles gotta stop. These roles gotta stop. I feel like the man and the woman should both help each other. Help each other grow. You provide, I provide. We both providers. It should never be a role where it's just, you play this role, you gotta take all the bills, I just cooking. No. We both can do that. We can share that equally. We can share it equally. It should never be no roles in a beautiful relationship. In a beautiful relationship, there will never be roles. Never. Never. When you get with the right man, you get with a real man. Let me tell you something. A real man will wake up and cook you breakfast, massage your feet, run you some bath water, be good to you and everything. I'm just being 1,000. A real man is different, but y'all think they simps and peons. That same nigga you call simp and a peon is a lover out in this world. Okay? None of my past can spin the block. So I feel, okay, Miss Joe can't spin the block. That's how I am. Okay, I've never been a person that walked back towards my path. We not friends. We don't talk. We don't do nothing that be like, no. You think that shit cool. That's why your life is where it's at, because God can't trust you on nothing. God know you going to look back and turn to a pillar of salt. Shit, straight up. You don't have the decency and the smartness to keep moving forward. You're going to keep looking back. So how can God help you with your future when you keep looking back at your past like you left something back there? There ain't nothing you left back there, I can assure you. But it's nothing back there that you left. I can assure you that. But you keep looking back. And all you letting in is new karma. More and more karma coming in your shit that shouldn't even be there. Okay? I'm just being honest. Stop looking back at your past. We both should spark the same light. I do all those things. Okay? For real. Or too loud, you're going to have you a good woman. It's gonna be a woman that's going to love you down. You're going to love her down. The right one going to come right. She's going to submit right to you. I don't give a fuck who she is. That's how, these divine, I'm telling you, it's going to be some divine things going on around this motherfucking world. I'm telling you. You finna see a lot of divine people come together. Straight up. Straight together. Real talk. People don't know. A lot of people don't be knowing what they got into is gone. A lot of people think the things you do is what somebody else gonna do, even a fuck ass nigga gonna do 2 and 2, they get with that fuck ass nigga, they realize that, damn, this nigga ain't gonna, I guess I gotta do everything. Hell yeah, you was living luxury. You had the weight lifted off your shoulders. The fuck is you doing? Now the weight put back on your shoulder double times now, because you over there with a loser. Now you gotta carry the weight for you and this motherfucker. When this motherfucker, this other person that God's son told you, this God-given person, God's son in your life, made your shit more easy. You felt like you was walking on sunshine. Straight up, on everything. They felt like they was walking on sunshine. Okay, straight up. They thought they was walking on sunshine. He want me to pay him some attention. I ain't paying him no attention. Okay, baby, I don't pay no haters no attention. I do me. They wanted me up. Thank you for running it up. Don't retract it. Okay, he didn't retract. Okay. I need that negative or positive. Keep them comments comment. Don't retract. Straight up. Sometimes a man ain't got a job or he is in low income job. So to support a woman working full time, the home gotta be kept straight by the husband to take stress off wife coming in an unkept home. Exactly. I feel like it should be a balance. Y'all help each other. Learn how to help each other. Stop putting so much on one person. That would ruin the relationship a whole lot quicker. Stop putting it on one person, okay? Real talk. Thank you for leaving that. I appreciate that. I ain't gonna shout you out, but I thank you. You can't get no stud love over here, but thank you, Predator, for leaving that negative comment. I appreciate you. These predatory men, they showing themselves. They revealing themselves. They telling these some predatory men. They revealing I don't look nothing like I want to be with a man or nothing. But you showing more of your predator. You can't listen. A man like you could never get me because you're a rapist. Straight up. Thank you. Okay? You are a rapist. It would take a real man can only step and get me. I'm just being 1,000. A man like you wouldn't have a one day nowhere with me. You's a rapist. Straight up. A whole rapist. We both should spark the same light. I do all okay. All right, okay. Or too loud. Yeah. You're supposed to be stop putting so much on one person. And stop doing this role shit. Ain't no roles. Oh fuck. I love you, you love me. Okay? Money talks for thirsty hoes. Money don't talk for me, baby. I don't care about I am the money. I am the rich. My spirit, okay? Carry on. You gotta add one. I'm not impressed. I don't care if it's nigga, it can be the richest nigga standing in front of me. I don't give a fuck. If his heart and soul ain't right, I don't give a fuck what he got. He can be the Duke. You understand me? With the big old mansion and every motherfucking thing. I mean, it's just laid all at my feet. A woman like me would never care. Straight up. A woman like me would never care. Okay, exactly. Not everybody can be bought. Thank you, Tia. And I'm not one of them women that can be bought, baby. Your money do not impress me. Your mind does. Your heart does. The way you treat people does, okay? The way if you speak, you like little animals, if you like dogs and cats and shit like that, yeah, I can fuck with you. I don't deal with a person that don't like dogs and cats like that. Like my last female told me, I don't like no cats, bitch. And she told me she put a cat in the jar and turned it on. I said, yeah, because you evil. Bad, why you going through all the shit you going through now? That cat whooping your ass too. Shit. Lord have mercy. Maybe Bruce City just driven by sex, lust, but not a sexual abuser. No, he's a sexual abuser. He's a sexual abuser. He damn sure. If he's driven by lust or sex, he's have the potential to be a rapist. On my mom. If you come and trying to demasculinize a woman that has masculine energy in her, it's because you are a predator. You are a rapist. You're a person that feel like you can change us. But you can't change us, dogs. Cut that shit out. Get that shit out your head. Straight up. You couldn't even change the woman, the street woman, let alone you change me. Straight up. Just go change one of them hoes in the street first. Then you might have some look. Try turning a hoe to a housewife. Straight up. A faithful one. Straight up. Good luck. For real, especially when you got your own motion. Straight up, we don't give a damn about no. A real woman would never care about no money, man. She'll leave your ass in a heartbeat. That's what the last bitch I was with though. I got the crib, I got money, I done. Bitch, I don't care. You ain't got no loyalty, so I'm out of here. Shit, bye. Straight up, motherfucker, we really think they gonna sit around. I don't care about no money. People that's weak-minded care about money. People that like material shit and let that rule their life, and they would choose. People literally have chosen fucked up people over good people because what that fucked up person can provide them material-wise. I swear to God, I would never let that happen to me. And then my life ended up fucked up because I made the wrong choice, losing my material-ass mindset. Fuck no. Straight up, that's why I don't have one. Anything I want, I can provide for myself. I don't need to sleep with a man to get it, use a man to get it, I don't need to do none of that. All I gotta do is be my beautiful self. Straight up. I don't gotta do none of that. Straight up. Weak women do that. Thirsty assholes do that. Women that live for men and different motherfuckers that pay their bills, they do that. I never will. Okay? I never will. I'm always gonna love me. Ain't nobody in this world can get me to go against myself, make me alter myself, change myself. I love everything about myself. Okay? This is uniquely me. When I go like this, that's Elisha. Who else that's Elisha. That's uniquely me. I don't want to be nobody else. Everybody else out here, they capping, they alterated. They not original OGs no more. They artificial G's now. I'm still the original OG because I'm originally me. You feel me? How you like that? How you like that, baby? How you like that? Okay? How you like that? Oh, what you say, Brew? He said, you not my type. Where the low self-esteem hoes? That's what you want to find. Oh, I ain't kicking nobody out. Y'all got some good commentary too. Straight up. That's what you want to find, baby. Because I damn sure ain't your type. You got to find them low self-esteem hoes. You got it, right? You right on point with it. You got it, baby. You know who you got to go get. Them low self-esteem hoes. Because a woman with high self-esteem, baby, you can't tell us nothing. Okay? You can't even impress us with none of that shit you got. You might keep that shit to yourself, baby. So we don't give a damn. Niggas today been hustling all their life to get a woman. And then they find out real women don't give a fuck about no money. Fucks their whole world though. They got to trick on the ugly hoe. I'll be mad too, like, God damn, I done worked all my life to be a big baller nigga. And I got to be stuck tricking with these ugly ass bitches. Yeah. Right. I can't have no real woman. You ain't a real man yet. When you become a real man, you'll get a real woman. King's Queen, thank you, baby. Let him do what he do, though. She said, why are you so disrespectful? Never ask about someone's teeth. How rude you? Who raised you? Let them do what they do, baby. I love me. They mad because I won't alter myself like everybody else fake out here. This my real hair. This my real teeth. I ain't capping when I talk. When I talk, you don't hear no cap. Straight up. Ain't no capping out my motherfucking mouth. Straight up. I ain't afraid to bite something hot and afraid my teeth gonna fall out. When I bite something hot, I go, you know that. When some shit, I can do all that. When you love yourself, can't nobody get you to go against yourself. You get me? I'm not like everybody out here, these fake ass celebrities that y'all have talked so bad about that they alter their natural beauty selves. Lil' Kim was beautiful. Nicki Minaj to me was beautiful before. Nicki was fine. Nicki didn't need no fucking nothing. What the fuck? I just don't be getting this shit. Keep talking, I might become your big fan. You already a big fan, Bruce City. Go on, say it, baby. You know you're a big fan. You just hear that why you coming trolling, man. Straight up. Real talk. But Nicki Minaj was fine. Lil' Kim was fine. Okay? Just the way she are. When Kevin Gates came out with that, who he is, he was perfect. He had to change up. You worrying about, nigga worrying about you got six pack. Nigga, a real woman gonna love to grab onto that. A real woman. Why would you want to be with a woman that want made up men? That ain't even it. Okay? I'm a man, but I like yoga and cooking and comforting others, but I have masculine energy of aggression and physical power. Yeah. You gotta have a balance. You gotta have some feminine energy into that too. Men don't know. Some men don't know how to balance that, and some men do. You got some men out here that's really balanced with their masculine and feminine energy, and people love to be around drugs. Women love to be around studs, regular females, everybody. Even if it's just a friend, even we just friends. We love to be around a man that knows himself and physically balanced with himself, with that masculine feminine energy. And he's a nurturer. He's a nurturer. He's a sweetheart. He's a person that ain't gonna take no shit. He's a protector too. He also provide, but we gonna provide for his ass too. Okay? Straight up. Women love real men like that. They don't want to be around no fake ass motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck who they is. We don't want to be around no fake men. We like real men, period. We respect even a stud. When we're around real men, we respect them. Straight up. Our spirit nature automatically, our nature automatically submits to that man power that's a real man. Okay? And he don't gotta come in and you gonna bow down. He don't do none of that shit. Reason, okay? Just have confidence and know how to talk. Females love talking. Yeah, I'd rather have the right one talking to me. Some of you men, all y'all do, and your head be empty. I'm being 1,000. All y'all do is running y'all mouth and your head be empty like a motherfucker. It's very rare you run into a man that's sapiosexual and have a mind filled with wisdom. It's very rare that you run into them kind of men. I'm being honest. It's very rare. Rocky. What do Rocky want? What do what's his name? The Kai sent his little brother thing on his Twitch. I'm finna get on there. It is going to prayer. I'm finna start doing my Twitch now. I'm finna get another phone. I'm finna be on Twitch. I'm finna get another phone where I go live on all three of my shit. So I'm gonna be on there soon. I already got my page started. I already live on there one time. I'm gonna do it again. It's just time, man. It's just time. People tired of fuck shit. People want to see real shit. Straight up. They want to study real gods. They don't want to be around no fake shit. Straight up. People don't want to be around that no more. People want people of truth. People that got some knowledge. They tired of being by themselves, feeling like they only want it. That's some boring shit. Straight up. That's the most fucked up thing to be is be the wokest person around a whole bunch of sleep people. That's whack. That's not good. And that's the reason why they're trying to shut down these social medias. Don't want certain people to connect. Okay? And a lot of us got monitoring spirit that's studying us. Like a lot of people on my TikTok, them followers on there I got that I organically grew that off of people wanting to watch my process because I was going through homelessness. So a lot of people want to see the outcome of me being on my ass. When they seen the outcome of God be more on me with this home, you think they want to come and see a nigga now? Hell no, because they mouth on the ground. I made them drop their motherfucking mouth in this bitch. Don't ever play with a God, baby. I'm always going to pick myself up. I never fall down. If I fall down, I'm going to get right back up quickly. I promise you that. Because God with me. And you got to understand, I walked away from a bad relationship. I put myself in that homeless. You know, I just didn't go homeless from not having a job, not doing. I had a job. A good-ass job. Okay? The devil was trying everything he could to keep me out of them streets. To kill me. But I made it. I wasn't supposed to make it. No 2 years. I wasn't supposed to see 2026 at all. But I did. And belt your ass time now. Straight up. Now they know what time it is. They don't like that. They gave a lot of people, they promised a lot of people shit that this was gonna happen to me, this was gonna happen to me. A lot of people. Now these people, and these groups, and these covenants that came up here, I slayed their ass. Now they gotta pay with their own lives. Yeah, they gotta pay with their own lives. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess you won't never play with a person that you think by themselves again. God is good, okay, Queen Z? What's that, Kings and Queens TV? Kings and Queens TV, okay? God is Words don't even describe how wonderful God is. Words can't even describe how wonderful God is. I swear to God. God is that creator that you can't even put it's undescribable. It's like, what do I call it? Okay, what do I call it? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. What do I call this? Because this thing is so beautiful to me. What do I call it? Like y'all, a lot of y'all fear God. I don't. I love, me and God got a beautiful relationship to where it's no fear, so much love. There's nothing to fear. Because it's why would I fear something that has carried me? Okay? Why would I fear something that has carried me and loved me, has plans to prosper me, not harm me? God don't want me to fear it. God don't want me to live in no kind of fear. God want me to be a brave warrior. Keep your head up high. As long as you're a good person, you keep your confidence up high and you love yourself. They hated me, they're going to hate you too. You don't let nobody alter you. Okay? I made you, and I don't make no mistakes. Straight up. And I don't think God made no mistakes. God made me. I never let nobody change me. You can never alter me. You can never get me to go against myself by talking about me. You can say, you know how many people, family members talked about me, lovers, ex-friends, always had slick shit to say. You think? Okay? Kings and queens, okay? You think you gonna be able to do something? Baby, you wasting it. It's the fake ass, the same ass people with fake accounts to come to do the same shit they used to do. Thinking it's gonna work. Thinking it didn't work then. And it damn sure ain't working now. Okay. Good luck. How you like me now? Okay. How you like me now? How you like me? How do you like me now? Oh, you don't like me now? I still don't give a fuck. I ain't made for you to like. You don't like me, I don't give a fuck. Baby, I don't care. Shit. Real talk. What we want? Okay. They be trying so hard to get you to go against yourself. Baby, you and nobody can get me to go against God's beautiful paintbrush. God didn't make no mistakes. God made me uniquely, authentically me. This is how I'm supposed to be. Made me to my essence and my DNA and my face structure and my makeup is exactly how it's supposed to be. God did an amazing job with me. I don't think it's supposed to be altered in no kind of way. And I don't think it's a man out here that got a better paintbrush than God. Ain't a doctor out here that got a better paintbrush than God. Not one. They can't touch my God on their best motherfucking day in their motherfucking surgical room. Do you understand with me? They got all these motherfuckers looking like the same goddamn Barbie doll around this bitch. And how you like me now? You don't like me still? I don't care. I don't care. Try not to let the wrongs, the same people shame you is involved in some of the most low energy activities. I don't. I just tell them the truth. I'm eating them up with facts. Okay? They don't affect me. I just eat them up with facts. When they come at me, I tell them why I never changed me and how you can't stop me. And what you saying is never going to hurt me. I'm going to tell you the facts of why it won't hurt me. Okay? Because I know God, and God is a great God. And God paintbrush makes no mistakes. And God made all us uniquely us, authentically ourselves. And if you sit up there and say that God paintbrush is wrong, baby, you need some motherfucking, you need some help. If you think it's another man out there, if you think any doctor, any dentist out there is better than what God done to you, whatever God grew you up to be, you need some help. I'm just being 1,000. You don't love yourself, you hate yourself. So how you gonna go love anybody else? You ain't even love yourself yet. You ain't love nothing that God has made about you. So when a motherfucker that hate themselves be telling, I love you, motherfucker, you don't love me. You don't even love yourself. Shut the fuck up. Straight up. Fuck up out of here. You done went over there and got a fake ass. Straight up. Because somebody told you your booty wasn't big enough. You done got some fake lip and fillers in that motherfucker. Somebody told you your lips weren't fuller and big enough. I like full lips. Nigga told you like full lips because he want to fill it on his dick. So you gonna go alter your lips and make them fuller. Now you looking like your lips is all covered. You can go like this and you go over your shit. Straight up. Alright, okay? They better listen. If they ain't listening, okay, that's on them. That's on them. Hey, right now you gotta see all these altered Barbie dolls and Ken dolls around this motherfucker. Everybody got BBLs. Everybody capping a lot with all these veneers in their mouth. Every time they talk, they cap. Capping motherfucker. Everything that come out their mouth, they capping a lot. We're gonna call them Cap-a-lot records. All these fake author motherfuckers, they need to go on a label called Cap-a-lot. Because that's what they doing. They capping in this motherfucker. All them fake ass caps in their mouth every time they open their mouth. Cap. Ain't no real about their ass no more. And they can't bite into nothing hot. If they bite into something hot, their teeth gonna fall out their mouth. All of them look alike. I swear to God, every female look like Nicki Minaj now. I swear to God, or Beyonce. I'm not lying. I'm looking, I say, goddamn, Beyonce and Nicki Minaj can't be themselves for nothing. Because you bitches went into the same, try to find the same doctor that can you make me look like Nicki Minaj? Can you make me look like Beyonce? Beyonce and Nicki Minaj like, damn, bitches, I can't be myself and go get my own thing. Because you bitches over here. You bitches over here trying to be me, bitch. Please, bitch, sit down, bitch. Straight up. Straight up. Damn, Nicki Minaj and Beyonce can't look themselves for nothing because of you hoes. I swear to God. Shit, they look alike too. Shit. Laugh a lot. Body shaming is Lord wicked energy. Got men and women surgically changing their body for silly reasons. Okay, real talk. That's true. That's true. I'm telling you. People have altered their body off of what other people said. That's how you know you're a weak-minded individual. And God is using people like me to expose your ass, finally. You can't hide behind your insecurities. Your true insecurities has been exposed because you the one altering it yourself. That person you was talking about, they weren't insecure at all. Dummy, how you like me now? What Peach McIntyre say? Straight up. The hairstyles weaves to the flow. Okay, that's why they get mad at a female like me. They got that motherfucking real 32-inch hair that God grew in, okay, for 15 years touching that ass. They be hating on that shit. They can't stand to see that shit, boy. They see that shit and they be like, damn, this bitch the truth. I really can't. That's why I tell bald head hoes. Don't come over here and because your nigga ain't paid you to come over here and bully me and troll me. You know you going to that Ching La Lee store, right? And you getting that kayaki here, okay? You buy that kayaki, okay? This is real, okay, bitch? You... Don't say nothing. Oh, God, don't say nothing. For real, here, just don't... Put my hand on your mouth. Don't say nothing. Stay out of this one. Okay, they be having horse hair like a motherfucker. Straight or swerve or raccoon. And they asked them, find it out real good with them oils and shit, and so they ass told me it was human hair. Whole time it came off some kind of goddamn raccoon or horse's ass. Horse over there shivering. Call me the motherfucker. That motherfucker over there shivering, boy. Thank you. That motherfucker over there shivering. That cold ass goddamn horse gotta suffer through the winter because your ass wanted some hair on your head. Because you couldn't grow your own shit, but you could, but you don't want to go natural. So somebody told you don't mess with your natural hair. Leave your natural hair alone. Your natural hair don't look good on you. Shout out to all the lockheads. Straight up, your natural hair is your crown. That's what you're supposed to have on. Real talk. People breaking bones and legs in surgery to be taller. I swear to God, people tattooing their eyes to be difficult. I forgot about them breaking legs to make themselves taller. They sure is doing it. I'm telling you, whole art motherfucker, somebody tell I ain't like you because you're too short. I never date you, so the motherfucker that they really don't want them, that already did not see them for them. Here they go altering themselves for this motherfucker to finally see them. Are you stupid? Oh my God, Blueface is one of them. Yes, Blueface is gone. That boy, it's no help for him. Ain't no help for him. That's one of Yaku's offspring. Okay, straight up. Even though he light skinned, he's still one of Yaku's offspring. I'm just being honest. Real talk, that he ain't right. Hater. That's another person with money. That's a hater. Straight up. Real talk. Just being very honest. Being honest. And then he's ignorant. Like, Why is you going back and forth with Mike Epps? Like, nigga, we play. I want to play by nobody. Look, we nigga, you don't play with Mike Epps. Leave Mike alone. Sure, Mike just being like, y'all are. He was just keeping it real about what he said. Straight up. Bank tattoos and grocery store tattoos on his face. Okay. Like, nigga, sit down. Man, boy, sit your little ass down. What Mike Epps said was true. Straight up. The industry definitely did something to him. I don't think the industry did something to him. I think when he went to prison, he was somebody bitching him. Straight up. And that made him feel less. He lost his manhood. So he didn't want to look at himself in his face no more. He didn't want to see himself no more. So he started just doing a tattoo on the face. You know, something happened to him, though. I do believe that. I believe that he got gang raped in that motherfucker and shit. For being a tough, you want to see who you got to show what you made of. Now you on the brickyard. Yeah, my God. Now you got to show what you made of. All that gangster shit, you ain't got no gun out here. Ain't no gun behind these walls. Ain't no guns behind them walls. So I be telling my for all the time, you so quick to do all this tough Tony shit. Remember, you got to go in there with the gladiators. Okay? And it's some of them gladiators that fuck with some real niggas like me. Okay? So remember, when you out here acting a fool out here in these streets, remember, gladiators, you gotta go too, baby. Okay, they don't care about no schoolyard or whatever fuck y'all had going on out there. They worried about the yard on this motherfucker. You better get down in that yard. So all that tough shit y'all young boys be doing shit, cut that shit out. Cause there ain't no guns in prison. It's shanks and shit if you can get hold of the stuff to make it. If you can. Before these niggas in gang rape and beat your ass and make you a bitch and got their eyes on you 24/7. Be careful. Cause they gonna show you that you really not gangster when you get in there. Just being honest. Watch what you do. Watch how you present yourself. Cause people expecting that when you get locked up, them niggas on that yard, that's the same person they expecting that. It was rapping real hard, talking real hard. They expecting that motherfucker to show up in the yard. Just being honest. So do all that shit you want to. Remember, gladiator school, gladiator. And y'all be forgetting, y'all know y'all crash dummies out here. A lot of these young motherfuckers crash dummies doing dumb shit. Listen, ain't no guns behind the walls. They gonna show you what you made of in there. And some people don't make it. Being honest, some people don't make it behind that walls. Straight up, some people do not make it. And some people lose themselves. I just feel like that young man got raped. Blueface got raped. He got taken advantage of. He ain't gonna tell nobody. Ain't no man no more. My daddy, when that happened to him, he ain't gonna tell nobody that shit. Straight up. Don't no man want to tell nobody about their experience in prison. It's embarrassing. Straight up. But a real man will, it is what it is. Shit happens. Prison is not what it used to be, okay? At all. He said, I made a shank. I pulled a big ass screw out the light. They gonna get him some fucking tip. Y'all listen. Man, just stop going to be the white man's number. He's making money off your ass. Every time you get locked up, he's making a play off your ass. Prison is awful and it has its own Lord energy, okay? The belly of the beast, that's the devil's belly. I don't know why people glorify prison. It's awful. I think people get paid. Yep, they do. They get paid to glorify this shit. It's free labor. I swear to God, that's why I say it's free labor. I just was speaking about this the other day on my live, about the free labor. Go ahead. They ain't up for free. They ain't doing it like you ever free. Y'all need and that's why they making these, they cracking down. That's what I was talking about. They cracking down on these social medias with this bullying shit. They like, okay, we can create this charge and charge them with that. And we can get more motherfuckers in here to do free labor. So I tell people, you going harassing people, stalking people and shit. You better make sure you want stalking that motherfucker back to back, and that motherfucker ain't don't know. Listen, I just sent the whole list off to the FBI. Straight up, people stalking me, doing shit to me. A lot of people about it, after they know, straight up, come to get their ass. Real talk, man. You know you've been charged here for code 512 here. Yeah, your ass is done. Straight up. Ass is done. Don't be, you can't come over here fucking with everybody. Everybody ain't to be fucked with. These offenders have to buy the prison supplies and the clothes. It's ridiculous. Okay? For real, they gotta buy the supplies and the clothes. Yep, to have a new suit, they gotta buy that. To have a fresh one, all that shit. Like what? And some of them make that shit too. They got sewing classes in there. They got license plate tags. Y'all know our license plate tags on our cars? Prison people make those. Prison people make those tags. For free. Straight up. For free. Why not? Why not get the good government free assistance from these offenders? Okay? I ain't mad at the government. Your dumb ass want to go in there and do some stupid shit? Hey, get their ass free labor. Okay, free labor. That's what they ass get. They know damn well they shouldn't put themselves in that position anyway. Stupid shit. And for the people that be innocent, I feel sorry for them people. The people that just get jammed up in some shit, man, they not supposed to be there. They be fucked up right there. But the people that did the crime, then they gotta do the time, I don't be feeling sorry for their ass. You know what you did. You know what you did. So your ass gotta sit there. You know you playing right into the reindeer games of the white man. You playing right into the Willie Lynch letter, making a success for them. They gonna motherfucker put that motherfucker in gold here soon. Cause they didn't execute it on that motherfucker. If you read the Willie Lynch letter, it's been executed. I'm just being honest. When it comes to us, how he say he's gonna do us and how he gonna have us going against each other and all that shit in it, man, listen, execute it. Executed that motherfucker. No white folks gonna frame that bitch. Cause that's their ancestor. When their ancestors prophesy some shit from a letter, man, they happy to have that shit count. These are people that never had no history. They made up his story. His story. They made that shit up to have a story. So, when one of they shit has done amazing, has passed, executed, came to fruition, and they about to put that bitch in gold. Straight up. You can't be mad at the white man because you Negroes helped play the part. And a lot of them was Yaku Negroes. Straight up. Being 1,000. They want none of God's people. We ain't playing into that shit. We got good damn seats. Straight up. They had to put shit, fake shit on us like they did the 6 in New York. Them boys. They got to plant shit on us. Shit. They know we ain't gonna never do nothing, so they try to find out where we live at, where we work at, what we do, where they can stalk us and plant some shit on us, orchestrate some shit to happen in our lives, so it can happen, so they can send us up the road. Same thing they did with Rashad Jamal. Protect your location. Protect where you at. Wherever you at, nobody should know where you at. Who gives a fuck? Tell them, yeah, I'm here. You ain't even here. Straight up. Real talk. You don't know what the fuck your ass at. Fuck they ass up. Make it hard for the ass to search your ass. By the time the due date come up, what they supposed to have your ass in, they stole the people they gonna have your ass in, that due date gonna be in the past, and then they ass is grass. Okay, straight up. Now they fucked. Okay? Now they fucked. Now they gotta pay up, because Chronos got to eat. Okay? It got to eat. Yeah, why you think they make you clock into Chronos at work? If you look at the time machine that you clock on and say Chronos, that is the demon, the demon that they feed little babies and evil other little motherfuckers that don't go do what they sacrifice how they supposed to. They feed your ass right to Chronos, straight up. So you gotta pay up somewhere. Imagine you in a cell with someone and they say you're not allowed to shit or they will abuse you. Okay. Real shit, that can happen. That can happen. Okay? Real talk, that can happen. Yes, Chronos. Kings and Queens TV, you ever know the Chrono? K-R-O-N-S. You know how we be clocking into them clock machines that say Chronos. When I used to work at this place called GNC in Indianapolis, G. Otis, it was Chronos on the time clock that we clocked into. Yes, Chronos. Yeah, K-R-U-N-O-S. Yes, Chronos. Chronos. Go look up Chronos. It's gonna show you that belly. Look it up. I'm telling you, research the name Chronos. It's a beastly god eating little kids, and other motherfuckers don't come do what they sacrifice like they supposed to. Chrono is an ancient god concept. Yep. Straight up. So you gotta pay up. They gotta eat. You gotta eat. They got to eat. They don't give a fuck. That's why I tell people, when you do shit, you sign up for shit, God is coming. God don't have no mercy on nothing. when you're doing some shit. It's coming through. It's gonna take your kids, whatever it is. When you sign up to try to do something to sacrifice somebody, and you don't make good on it, watch out. Watch out. Be careful. Don't be sorry, ho. Be careful. Okay? There's a popular computer game called Karatos too. I gotta check that out. But Chronos, show this. Bobby Hemming taught me this. And that's why I said, go watch Bobby Hemming. He tell you about Chronos. Go watch Bobby Hemming. Yeah. I know, like motherfucking demon waiting to eat kids and motherfuckers that didn't go through what they pulled, they sacrificed. When they try to sacrifice somebody, thinking they God. You can't sacrifice shit. We ain't under the age of Pisces no more. Shit, we under Aquarius. That shit don't work no more. Shit, it's over. Only one getting sacrificed, and the devil ain't gonna tell you it's your ass. Shit, they still gotta have somebody gotta make people believe like this shit still work, so they get people to do this shit, not knowing it don't work no more. It's gonna happen to you, buddy. That shit sacrificing people and shit don't work no more. Shit. Straight up. You still gotta go do what you're gonna do. Nowadays, they have you sacrifice motherfucking and whatever they gonna do to you, they still do to your ass. This the last generation or two. I let them know. This is it. This the last of the Mohegans. And ain't no more of that. That shit over with. That shit is over with. You had your time to do that under the Pisces, and a lot of you filthy motherfuckers had a way with it. And that's why you're going through shit under the Aquarius sign. I promise. Did Bobby Hemming say that our true demigod is locked away under the ground? God told me about Yakub being hidden on a island. Did Bobby Hemming say that the true demigod is that our true demigod is locked away under the ground? I've heard that somewhere. But when you say demigod, every demigod ain't good for you. So when you say demigod, you got to be more clear with me when you say demigod. Because all demigods is not good. You see what I'm saying? You talking to somebody with a lot of wisdom and a lot of awareness. You can't, everything, a lot of shit you think I don't know, I know. Straight up. And I don't give a fuck if you know, because I know what time it is. Straight up. Now, we was on a Pisces time, I would play stupid. I keep on playing like I'm a fool, like I was. But we're not up under that time no more. I have nothing to fear. You better fear God. Shit. When you see God got his hands on somebody in this time, I'm telling you that demigod is not good. All demigods is not good. And it's going to take some long years for you. Just keep learning. That's all I tell people. Keep reading and learning shit. Straight up. They always say, you want to hide something from a black man or woman. Indigenous people at that. Put it in a funky ass book. Not knowing that some of us know that reading is fun to mental. Fun to your mental. Fundamental. It's fun to my mental to read. I'm having fun doing it. It's being fun searching for truth. It's fun learning good knowledge. It's fun. It's fundamental. Didn't know we was going to break that down either. That's why I say you got to take the words. I'm challenging good. Some people ain't being noticed too. I haven't been here. Yeah, I'm challenging that. What was it just said? I just lost where I was at. You got to keep searching for the truth. You can't you have to be open for it too. Don't rush it. Let it all gradually unfold to you. Anything that you feel like is hidden from you will be revealed to you. Slowly but surely, okay? The demigod is the Ma children. She's the highest. Right, but we gotta educate them right though. We gotta prepare them that there are bad demigods that are copies of the original demigods that are good. We can't lead our people astray to make them think that, oh, I'm saying demigods, and you come across the wrong demigod that's a copycat of the original copy that's evil. You come across you feel me? Or too well, I don't want to lead the people astray. I want them to know that there is evil demigods also, as well as the original. Of course, as any time when they came in this world, they already knew they had to make everything opposite off that good shit. Okay? But still kind of cloak themselves in that good shit energy. Okay? Trying to, as best as they can. As best as they can with that demon spirit that they got. So I don't want to mislead the people and say, yeah, the demigods are good. Yes, they are. There's good demigods and there's bad demigods. You just got to keep on learning, baby. Keep asking God for that wisdom. Ask, seek ye, and ye shall find. Ask and knock, and the door should be answered. Ask and God will answer you. I promise you. I promise you. You ask God, God will give it to you. If God know you truly seeking knowledge, God gonna give you what you're looking for. And God know you, and it's truly, but God know you're not gonna use it to abuse your power. Okay? Also believe that Rastafarian, embarrassing and predatory animal like lions are as their mascot due to the lion traits. I like lions though. Once again, like, it's all about the spirit of the animal. The spirit of the being itself. The demigod, the being, chosen one. It's about the spirit of that person. Everybody always talk about the chosen light beings, but nobody ever talk about the chosen dark beings. That's another thing that we don't talk about. All you have ever heard is the chosen ones, chosen ones. There's chosen darks too. Chosen to be put on assignment to stop those light beings. You better know it. Even though they not gonna win. But don't nobody talk about that. See, that's how you stay blind to the attacks or something that can happen to you. I'm not saying it's wrong. So I know what you're saying. It is but I like lions though. I do like lions. They have evil. They took our images and stuff like that and demonized it. Made it evil, something that's not. Now that's why you see the evil lions on the I forget what that statue is called. You see the evil lions. It was good lions there first. If you look at the medical staff on the medical building, you see the snake going around up the staff. That's a sign of your kundalini energy. Okay? That's us. It comes from us. We started all this stuff. All this stuff, they try to demonize it. This right here, that's powerful. When you do it like this, you giving your power out when you turn it that way. When you go like this, and it must be crossed over to you. Not this shit. Not nothing. This right here, you bring it to you, you keeping your power to you. When you turn it around the other way, you giving your power out. Straight up. Twisted everything. They took all the shit and turned it around and called it demonized and said it was evil. So you won't know your power. So you can be far out of touch and reach. Straight up. If they told you it's evil, manipulation. If they keep telling you something evil for so long, you gonna believe it. And you not gonna want to be around it. Just like they told you your ancestors was of the devil. Now y'all talking about your ancestors evil and stuff like that. And then you wonder why motherfuckers dropping dead around your ancestors. Like, all right, bitch, I'm finna show you evil then. I'm finna show you better not can tell you I ain't evil. I'm here to help your ass. Ain't nobody in this world gonna ever get me to turn against my ancestors. Straight up. They don't play about they. Man, listen. Your ancestors, when your ancestors know you know them, they don't play about you. Straight up. And no at all. They get gangster. Shit, a lot of your ancestors be ruthless when they come to you. Straight up. And all your ancestors don't mean no good to you either. Some of your ancestors don't mean you no good. That's another thing people don't tell you either. Okay? Some of your ancestors don't mean you no good. Some of your ancestors do though. But a lot of them, that's why you ask God to send the ancestors that mean me well, that love me, that want to see me flourish, that want to see me continue on our legacy, that want to see me break the chains that they couldn't break. Okay? Make sure you bring no ones around me. The ones that want to see the family going down, fucked up and all that, keep their ass away from me. Fuck no, don't bring them around me. I don't want them around me. Don't bring them around me. God, keep their ass where they at. Straight up. Facts, but sleep paralysis is real. We spirits and bodies went through it our whole life, okay? I went through it my whole life. I believe you too. Lord, too, I believe you. I believe you. I remember, this is how I knew I was chosen. And my ex-girlfriend can tell you this, Alexa Smile. I used to do this a lot. I used to sleepwalk. I was walking in my sleep, She said, don't you know last night you woke up last night trying to choke me? I said, maybe somebody trying to attack me or some shit. I don't know. But I used to do that shit a lot. But I caught myself, asked God to take that away from me that last time when I was with Alexis. And she said that I did, that tried to fight her or choke her or something in the sleep. I was walking in my sleep. She said, man, I don't know, it's just something. I said, what the fuck? Yeah, God, whatever that is, God, get it away from me. Straight up. Also be sign of matriarch queen bees leads the rod of thy male minions. Or thy male minions. What you saying, Ryan? For real, Kings and Queens TV, for real. I used to sleepwalk too. That's why I believe Or Too Loud. When Or Too Loud said that he been going to sleep paralysis thing, I remember that. I used to sleepwalk. And my ex-wife can tell you this. I will never forget it. And that's what made me stop doing it. Even my mama said one night I had got up, came in her room, was sleepwalking, talking, and laid right in her bed. I'm like, what the fuck? So I asked God, but after that night when my girlfriend at that time, my high school sweetheart at that time told me, I said, God, whatever, I want to hurt her, God, whatever that is, take that away from me. That's not good. Straight up, sleepwalking is crazy, okay? That's scary, and it's crazy, straight up. It's scary, it's very scary, because I could have walked out the door, I could have done all kinds of shit. Thank God I had people around. My mom was there, my high school sweetheart at that time, like, you know, God, your seasons be your seasons for a reason. Straight up. Straight up, because a lot of that stuff Alexis experienced with me. On everything. Straight up. Bees and insect has been what's that? Symbols, artifacts of statues. It represents matriarchal leadership. I believe that. I love bees. I love the ants. I love to hear how the ants come along for one common thing to knock down, one task to come together. For one common task to take down. I like that. I like ants. I like the bees. The ants are more smarter than you and me. I'm just being 1,000. I'm being 1,000. They bring this little. That's some amazing shit right there. I said, God damn. Shit. God said, yeah, see how these can come. Y'all can't come together for nothing for one common thing. All the hate and jealousy going on. Look at these ants. You telling me the ants smarter than y'all? Well, I guess they is. Shit. They ain't smarter than me. I want to come together and overthrow this bullshit. Shit. Ain't up. It's the other motherfuckers want to be huge and number one. And the boss number one. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Ants are very intelligent in social society. Yes, very, very, very good. Okay? They are very smart. And I heard about the ant stories from Farrakhan. Straight up. Yep. I didn't know it was that damn magnificent. Shit, I'm like, damn, I didn't know. No wonder why I used to like the little ant forms and shit back in the day. Straight up. I did not know they was like that. I thought it was something different. For real. But I'm grateful for the wisdom God has placed upon me. The hard times that made me develop the great wisdom that I have. Hold on, y'all. Turn this thing go with the bullshit. Yeah, I know because I got your ass on camera. Go to the devil being busy when you get in that deep shit. You know, I'm moving around. I don't need that shit when I'm moving around. Straight up. Like I said, I'm grateful to God for my wisdom, my hard times I've been through to help me learn from the shit, to create more wisdom in me. I'm grateful for it all. That since a youngin' I met. I believe you too. Or too, I believe you. For real, I'm grateful for everything. That's the difference between me and a lot of other motherfuckers. I'm grateful for the hard times I've been through. I'm grateful for all the things. You know what I'm saying? Because it taught me so much. I got a lot of my wisdom from hard times. When you ain't never went through shit, you ain't gonna never learn nothing. Shit, you ain't gonna be eager to learn nothing either. If you just going, you got la da la da. You don't give a fuck. You having a lot of that good time. Shit. I heard cobras is used in India and Africa as a pet / guard like dog to protect human land from other snakes. I believe that with the cobras. The cobras, I heard some great ancient things about them too. They old. Cobras are old snakes. They are some of the oldest snakes ever. Straight up. So I'm grateful. You know, if I never would have had this life that God gave me, would I be this wise? Or would I be just like everybody else? Bullshitting, altering myself, not knowing who I am, not loving who God made me. I'm grateful for everything I've been through. Every heartbreak from family, friends, ex-lovers, all that shit. It taught me wisdom. It taught me who for you and who ain't for you. Not only that, it taught me how to go inside myself and find a love for myself and bring it out. Straight up. And keep being my authentic self and let nobody make me go against what God made. I never let nobody talk me against God's beautiful paintbrush that God put on me. This uniquely me. When I do my face like that, I like that shit. Because that's me. That's my unique makeup. That's my shit. Can't nobody change it. If I go to the dentist right now and let the dentist, that shit ain't gonna look like that no more. I ain't gonna have that more. It's gonna be straight. I don't want that shit. I want how God made me birth with my thumb for a reason. God knew what kind of uniqueness it was gonna give to me. Straight up. It wasn't gonna be what Gussie fat ass trying to put on me, my mama's sister. Oh, your shit gonna be bucked out. Bitch, God made me like that. I came out my mama's womb like this. You think God ain't gonna, you don't know nothing. Shut up and be quiet. That's why you ain't amounted to shit, and your kids ain't amounted to shit, and your husband ain't amounted to shit. I'm just being 1,000. Because you are the witch in the family, of their family. And you are the one that bring them bad, even your kids. Because you've been talking over people's life that you had no business speaking over. Shit, straight up. That's why I say people like, your kids end up with nothing. Their kids end up with shit. Watch who you talk about. Straight up. You don't know who you putting your mouth on. You don't know them at all. You think you know them because that's your niece or your nephew. You think, oh, they not chosen. I already chose who the chosen one in the family, like you, God. I chose my grandson to be the chosen one. I chose my son to be the... God choose who gonna be the chosen one, not you. Never you. Dummy. Straight up. So watch what you doing before you do it. You better check that motherfucking jealous spirit in your big ass. That's all I can tell you. Check it. Shit, for God show you better than God can show your ass ever before. But God didn't show you that. Like, I always been with Elisha. Never been against her in no time. Just because you was against her, what you thought I was going to be against her? Hell no. Nah. Y'all thought when y'all cast Elisha out the family and did all this shit because she was being her authentic self, being gay, loving who she is and all that shit, you thought that I, too, God, was going to say forget Elisha too. No, I caught Elisha right in my hands and said, come on, baby, I got you. I was waiting for them to do that anyway. Real talk. As long as the teeth is clean, that's all that matters, health-wise and healthy-wise. That's it. And I keep my motherfucking teeth clean and go to the dentist. That one thing, only time I go to the dentist is to get my goddamn teeth clean. That's it. That's all. Other than that, I ain't going no. I'm not finna go to no dentist, get no fake ass veneers and all that shit. Hell no, fuck that shit. You know how many times my dentist always say, well, you can do this, you know, get a root canal, put some braces on. I be looking at that like, I'm not doing that, man. I like my teeth just the way it is. I told you it's uniquely to me. Shit. There go motherfucker with that old. But anyway, I love myself, baby. I would never not like myself. I love everything about me, and God is beautiful. Okay? God is beautiful. Don't worry about people. He got more predators coming in the room. Trying to, you know, the devil can't stop with the damn thing that it is Sunday here, so you got more devils coming here trying to stop the greatness. But baby, I love myself. You can't stop the greatness. I'll try again, okay? But thank you for leaving that comment, okay? People talking smut in the comments. Let them talk. They running me up, baby. They helping me out. When I get off this motherfucker, it's gonna be like 5,000 to 10,000 motherfuckers and tune into this one live because of them. Straight up. They can watch. I can go rage bait them. I can go rage. They bet in everything. Let them do it, baby. You understand it? And half of these are people with money that's already screamers that's scared of me to coming on the scene. I swear to God, y'all think I'm bullshitting, but I'm telling y'all the truth. Straight up. You think I'm bullshitting, but there's some screamers right now that's coming at me behind fake accounts trying to stop me because they know I'm about to be the world's next biggest sensation. They didn't have premonition about it, and they devil motherfucking handler and told they ass. You know that Elisha Blount is coming up on the scene. Yeah, God for this. You know she did her shit organically too. Yeah, she ain't doing none of the shit y'all did. Yeah, no. She organically can't do this motherfucker. I swear to God. One of them just hit the like button right now. You think I'm bullshitting on YouTube. You think I'm bullshitting on this. I see. Yeah, I'm that nigga. You ain't know, huh? You ain't know. You ain't know what kind of power go. You see that light, how that light just flickered? That guy like, go ahead, man. Straight up. He ain't know. That was that wink for you. Straight up. You better know I know when I know. Why you think people don't want to be scary to be around me? How the fuck you know I was just thinking that? How the fuck you know that was just gonna happen? Doing telepath on these folks. Stop or too loud. Let them find out the hard way, boo-boo. Okay. Don't tell nothing else. Real talk. Let them find out the hard way, baby. See, you got an eye that you can see. Okay? They can't see a damn thing, baby. They stupid. Cole, you stupid. Straight up. Cole, you stupid. I miss Tommy. Okay? Straight up. Tommy was good. Straight up. Real shit. Rest in peace to Tommy. Straight up. Real shit. Cole, you stupid. Look, it was that movie. They all dropped out of here. When I called their ass out. They all dropped out of YouTube. I gotta leave, nigga. She really can do that shit, nigga. And baby, don't mess with a goddess. It's a whole lot of shit that you think we can't do that we good as fuck at. Okay? Go try with somebody else, boo-boo. You know, I done saved people out of a lot of things that's been geared to happen. I have to give for premonition. Okay? And when we break down a story time. I remember one night I was in Anderson, Indiana. Me and Marquise McClendon just got to recording my song. What was that? Body to Body. Yeah, Body to Body. That song y'all hear now? That Body to Body that got Y City featured on there. He was going to send City the other part the next day. We was recording at my house. And we left. We wanted to go out he wanted to get out. You know, he wanted to go to the club. Marquise wanted to get out. So, okay. Let's go and get out. Let's go to the club, bro. Let's go roll up and sit in the club, see what they doing. So we go to an after set. The after set was made in what's Jared's daddy name? Mr. Harrison, but I call him something else. Brother Larry. It used to be Brother Larry's old bookshop. They made out of the after set. Okay? This how you know I'm not lying. If anybody tuning in, because I know one of them tuning in. Okay? Anyone? She's good. She's good. Okay, she's too good. We at this party, and I get a feeling that come over me. In a premonition, like, you know how Raven, that's so Raven used to do? That's how the shit happened, like, and a feeling came over me, like a bad feeling, like something bad about to get ready to go down. I look at Marquise McClendon. Marquise McClendon, he alive to this day. He know, and he can tell you, me and him was friends sitting around each other. We still cool. I got no problem with Marquise. But Marquise is right here. He tell that she ain't lying. She telling you the truth. I looked at Marquise. McClendon. I said, Marquise, it's some shit that's about to get ready to go down in this club, and we need to leave. Okay, we need to get the fuck up out of here. We got up out of there. I tell you, when I got back to my crib, because Marquise didn't want to really leave. He wanted to chill out, have some fun. But he taking heed because he see that I'm serious. So, we get back to my crib. 2 hours done pass. He get a call on his phone. Whoever called his phone, tell him, man, y'all left in the nick of time, bro. They came in here and laid everybody down with guns. Some niggas from Naptown came down, was robbing motherfuckers. Came and laid everybody in the after set. They down on the ground. Nigga laid them on the ground and went in their pockets and everything. Everybody in there now. Man, Marquis said, Elisha, I don't know what and who told you what's finna go down, but thank you. Straight up. I said, baby, I can feel things. That's when Marquis knew that something with me was different about me. Okay? He probably didn't always, you know, he probably was thinking like, you know, maybe that was just a lucky sign to her or something. Maybe he thinking like that. I don't know. But that should have let him know right there, hey, there's something special about that lady. Okay? I heard people throwing salt in the house to ward off bad energy. Yep, I do it. I got mine at my door right there. I sure do it. That's why I'm getting better and better at these motherfuckers. That's so Raven had so many deja vu moments. Okay? Man, that's so Raven. I'm telling you, and a lot of us are like that. Straight up. A lot of us got this a gift of premonition, can see shit before it happens. Straight up. A lot of us really got that for real. A lot of people be faking that they got that. Don't got that in there. You had the gift of premonition. How the fuck your ass end up in goddamn prison, motherfucker? You ain't see the you premonition that shit finna happen. Shit. Straight up. Just being known, people talking like, man, you didn't see that shit coming up on your ass. I know God gave you a warning. I know God didn't give you no gift and he didn't show you. Yeah. Straight up. So a lot of people be out here lying, claiming like they tapped into their gift. You ain't did no work on who you are. You ain't got to know who you are. Until you unlock who you are and tap in and get that understanding in you, it's the only time you're going to tap into your gifts. Straight up. Now, don't get me wrong. When you born with gifts and shit like that, you naturally can have this shit all your life as a kid. Well, you just naturally tapped in. Some people are born naturally tapped in. I promise you that. You don't talk about that either. That's a lot of stuff that they would not talk about that needs to be talked about. Salt will run you away. Not a good idea. Probably someone in the club who was in on it. You picked up the setup / lookout man or woman in the club's negative intention and energy. Something. But it was a lot of motherfuckers, different motherfuckers in there from Nap too. Straight up. There was different motherfuckers in there, and I'll never forget that night. I will never forget that shit right there. Because first we was having a good time, and then something came over me. Like, feeling. I said, and it was a bad feeling. I said, we gotta go. This ain't it right here, bro. We gotta go something. So I don't know what's gonna happen, but we gotta get up out of here. Shit, we got the fuck up out of there. And when I got back to my crib, we sitting there, we doing music, going back to the music, cut the computer back on and shit, getting back. You know, Marquise really didn't want to leave. He wanted to stay a little longer. But when I said what I said, he took heed to it. He got ahead and got on and go. Because shit, this woman might be right, but she could be wrong. But we'll see. And I promise you, Motherfucker called 2 hours later to his phone. So yeah, they laid everybody down with guns up in here. Y'all left right on time. You won't get me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. My God is always with me and let me know no matter where I'm at located. God snatched my get your ass over here. You know what's going on. Get up out of here. Get your ass up out of this club. Real talk. Right, I'm glad God did that. Yeah, you need to get your ass about this club. Real shit. So I know, that's why I said I go out when I feel right and good to go out. Okay? Now, salt would run you away, not a good idea. What you mean, Kings and Queen TV? You supposed to put salt at your front door. You don't supposed to have people, you don't throw it. Don't throw no salt in your house. You supposed to sprinkle it across your front door. You don't want no demons coming in that motherfucker. Anybody try to cross that motherfucker trying to do you wrong, boy, they gonna die. They gonna leave your house in a body bag, not you. Straight up. You best to know that. You and your ancestors gonna be in there whooping on their ass till they dead. Straight up. Or whatever you got to take their ass out. Okay? They ain't leaving that motherfucker though breathing. I'm trying to tell you. Shit. They break in your house, do anything, they ass and broke into their own fucking out. They straight up. Out of here. Okay? Straight up. There ain't nobody leaving this motherfucking life coming from this bitch. I'm telling you that right now. The corner is coming to get your ass up in this motherfucker. You ain't never seen no boogeymans before, but you come up in here, my ancestors and them gonna show your ass. They gonna visualize themselves to your motherfucking ass. Okay? They ain't gonna be invisible no more. They gonna show your ass visibility. And gonna whoop your ass like no tomorrow. Gonna let me grab that gun and knock your ass to the moon. Straight up. I ain't bullshit. I'm being serious. Why they whooping on your ass, revealing your ass? They gonna get it so you gonna knock this motherfucker off. Bah! Breaking it in, you should have came here and I got life from it too. That's on you, dummy. That's on you, goofy. That's on you. You literally just signed your own shit. I tell people, tread lightly who you fucking with. Everybody you be fucking with. And people that you see alone, they not alone. Stop thinking these people alone, because they not. Okay? They not alone. They are surrounded by their ancestors. They ain't. I promise you they not alone. Stop thinking that. That's how people get jammed the fuck up. Because you think people alone, they not alone, bro. You think they went through all that shit? You think they survived all that shit they been through alone? Baby, nah. Something wrong with you think they survived that shit alone. People ain't survived that shit alone. Some people had their ancestors on their team. They helped them get through. And the ancestors are still with them. So stop thinking when you see people by themselves, oh, they by themselves, they easy, but I can get them. Yeah. And sometimes, you know, the ancestors and God would do shit like that to set a motherfucker up just to take them out. Just being honest. So you gotta be careful when you trying to do something to somebody, trying to send bad energy to somebody. You trying to plan something on somebody. We are not under the age of Pisces anymore. We are under the age of Aquarius. Everything will be transparent like a motherfucker. Pouring out that well in that water. That water come out as clear as day. You can see right through that motherfucker, right? So it's transparency time, stupid. Damn. Motherfucker be acting like they slow. Shit, what you did in the Pisces time, you can't do with two little fishes. You can't do no more. Straight up. You can't do it with the funky fish no more. Okay? It's time for shit to be revealed. In the age of Aquarius, everything gotta be transparent. The water is clear as day. You can see right through water. I'm looking at this glass. I can see through this motherfucker. This is water. I can see through that water. It means that if I'm pouring for them, I can see when I'm pouring. I can see through. It's transparency time. It's time for truth time. It ain't no more hiding nothing. Everything is clear now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. It's transparency. It ain't no, you can't hide no more. So the shit you used to get away with in Pisces time, you was getting away with it for a reason. You was under that age time of getting away with shit. But when it came around to the Aquarius time, oh baby, it's time to lay it down for you. Transparent. Everything gonna be exposed on your ass. You understand what I'm saying? Straight up. Man, I'm not, listen, you funny as hell. We ain't trying to be funny. Y'all, these people with little bitty minds, little bitty minds. Listen, your mind is dirty. You trying to knock off a powerful message for some little stupidity shit. Like I said, this is transparency time. The man pouring from the well. Okay? Right, strange comment about fish like each other, not because I'm giving a very good, powerful message right now. So you gotta come with some stupid ass shit. Straight up. Real talk. Yeah, man, get your surface level ass up out of here and throw your back ass back over there with the surface level motherfucker. This ain't for you, boo-boo. You in the wrong room. Right, get your ass back over there with the surface level motherfucker. They don't know no better. You ain't trying to learn nothing anyway. You over here trying to distract. Like I said, it's transparency time. We are under the age of Aquarius. That man pouring from the well, that's the one you gotta follow down. All the truth gonna be revealed. Can't nobody hide nothing, can't nobody lie to you. If they do, it's gonna be revealed quickly. If a motherfucker do something to you, karma come a lot quicker than it did when it was on the Pisces time. It took a long fucking time. Let somebody do something today, they got up to a year before they gotta repay. You think I'm bullshit? Go ahead and play with it if you want to. Go ahead and play with this time right now. Go ahead and play it up on the age of Aquarius. I want you to. Straight, I want you to. That's on you. That's on you. You don't want to know how to go through that bullshit. Straight up. Not nobody else. We are living in a time of transparency. Okay? What's change of Aquarius in COVID time? Change of Aquarius came in 2024. The end of December 23, people was talking about the age of Aquarius on this way. Age of Aquarius came in April of 2024. Okay? April 2024 kicked off Aquarius time, baby. Time of the Aquarius, age of Aquarius. That's why you're seeing people, shit coming back quicker, a whole lot quicker. Okay? Even when people thought, when you was doing some shit in the last little shit, the little shaking off of Pisces season in 2020, 2019, oh yeah, that's why you had to pay so quickly. That's why you had to pay so quick. It was time. It was a time to end with karma taking forever. Karma is fully awake now. She is hitting your ass a lot quicker than she did back then when she took her time. She don't take her time no more now. She's coming very quickly to repay you. Okay? Just being honest. So play with it if you want to. Y'all don't go fuck with nobody. I ain't got time for it. Cause I want me and karma to be cool. If I want to see her, I want her to be begging me some good shit. Not nothing bad. Shit, the fuck? Shit, straight up. I'm good. That's why I rather stay to myself, because you got to understand, sometimes you can be tired with motherfuckers that's dealing with old karma debts and got karma that they ain't paid for yet. You and God with this motherfucker, you wonder why your shit starting to go left. Because you with a motherfucker that got a whole bunch of karma debt, baby. Thank you, beauty, baby. You with somebody that got a whole bunch of karma debt, baby, and you are help paying for that. You better get that person from around you. Hey, beauty and me, how you doing? And you better get that person from around you. A lot of people don't understand. I'm telling you, if somebody come in your life, if your life don't upgrade, that's not the right person. If your life start to downgrade, that person is sent by the devil, and they have a lot of karma on them. I swear to God. And you're going to start to help pay for that shit. On everything. Thank you, beauty and me. Thank you so much. Thank you. So you got to remember this. You can't have everybody around you. You got to have good spiritual hygiene. God make you uniquely and authentically beautiful, you for a reason. Okay? Everybody not supposed to be attracted to what God made you as of. That's not good spiritual hygiene anyway. Okay? Everybody, you're not supposed to appeal to everybody. Now, everybody not supposed to appeal to you. Okay? When the people that you don't appeal to, them ain't the people for you. The people that can see the true beauty in you, see you for who you truly are, them are the people that God wants you around. That's for your life. Okay? But the people that's trying to talk about you and shit like that, trying to make you feel less of yourself and inadequate, them not the people for you. Them ain't the people for your life in no kind of shape, form, nor fashion. They're to emotionally damage you, emotionally manipulate you, emotionally abuse you and everything with hopes that they can get you to alter yourself in some kind of way. So you can feel like they feel. Insecure like a motherfucker. Not hitting on nothing like a motherfucker. Okay? Facts. They the artificial, y'all cool people. Thank you. So of course these people came with their doctors and all this and say, hey, if your teeth like them, man, we used to have some fucked up teeth and shit back in the day. Y'all shit, we had no good dentists back then. I was paying 1,000. Shit. We had no good dentists. All these new doctors and shit they had brought over here to get you to alter yourself so you can take your real diamonds out your mouth. These are diamonds from God. These how you connect with God. I wish I would let somebody take out this crystal out my motherfucking mouth. Shit. You ain't finna take my crystals. Shit, my natural crystals God gave me, facts are still fine. Okay, baby? Shit, you ain't taking my beautiful crystals out my mouth and finna, what? You can do what you do, try to make magic and shit with it. Hell no, you ain't. You might can do that with the other motherfuckers, shave their shit down. You keeping that shit that you shaving down so you can use it. Because you know what it is. Because you know they don't know. Because they stupid. They don't know shit. They been chasing your material bullshit, your money and everything else. You dwindle in their motherfucking face. I used to be there too, so I know. Straight up. Until I woke up and seen. Shit, straight up. Oh, no, this ain't, that ain't what it do. Right, that ain't what it do. They gonna have you going the wrong way, baby. That ain't what it do. Go with God. Go with God, baby. Just might as well go ahead and go with God. That ain't what it do over there. Okay, that is not what it do. Them people have you altering yourself, not liking yourself, because none of them don't like themselves. Okay? They losing their money to cover up their insecurities. They money to chase their insecurity pain that they didn't want to face away. Okay? Yakub was bullied by the originals. Yes. Yes, he was bullied by us. And I can't even say bully. We just know how we are. You know how we are. You can't take a joke, nigga. Get your bitch ass out the kitchen. It's a lot of jokes I ain't like, but I took the joke. I ain't finna go create some people to fuck my people up. How fuck is that, man? Straight up. They call me big head. I don't like this. I'm gonna tell uncle. I don't like they calling me big head, uncle. I don't like that. I'm gonna create somebody one day that's gonna destroy y'all. Uncle looking at him like, nigga, what's wrong with you? Your bitch ass can't take a joke. Nigga, they just joning, nigga. They joning. Oh, you a serious type motherfucker. Get your bitch ass up out of here. Okay? There's a relative of mine aboard that I see every few years who is always cool to me when I see them, and they are financially strong with houses and businesses and buildings full on, but he has been divorced at least 3 times, paid out settlements. I don't know why this keeps happening to him. It's sad. Man, somebody trying to curse him, or he did something to curse himself. Straight up, I'm just being honest. It's either way. Somebody trying to curse him. He don't know himself yet because he's just covered and full around the material things, so he haven't tapped into him yet to know and see other people, and they jealous he got the wrong people around him. I guarantee you he be having the wrong people around him. I guarantee you, because he probably don't know who he is. And that's not good. The wrong people around you will continue to help you lose your shit. For real, because they not going where you going. And if you stay your ass around them long enough, you ain't going where you supposed to be going either. I'm just being honest. Maybe, word from the wise. Maybe. I don't know. I can't judge that. I don't know what's going on there. I would really have to be around him to feel him. Okay? To see him, to see what's going on with him. Is somebody sending something towards him, or did he do something to someone? Straight up. To see where it's coming from. Other than that, I ain't. I'm not gonna lose my power to tap into anyone that has not brought any energy here for me to tap into. Put it like that. And the man ain't gave me no permission. Straight up. Y'all cool made white folks because, and to hate and try to destroy us because they so jealous. That's why they so jealous of us. They mad because they don't have the influence that we got. You got white people on here right now that trying to pretend they seen us influencing people with truth. You got ones on here, let me try to go do that, put locks in my hair and stuff, try to act like I'm one of them too. See if I can influence. Cut it out. Straight up. Cut it out. Real talk. Cut it out. Only person gonna follow him is all people that want to be us still. We are the true chosen people. Straight up. It is what it is. Okay? And y'all are Yakub's kids. Okay? There you go, Ryan. You already know. Lower energy. That's wicked lower energy want to pull me into it. You feel me? Because they see me being great. They see me getting the love and I'm getting hate that. They don't like that. White demonic motherfuckers and black Europeans and white Europeans, evil demonic, y'all cool kids. That's who came over here to fucking take over our land on us with the small pox motherfucking blankets. It was a black European and a white European. Okay, one of y'all cools extracted motherfucker from us. The one that he made his artificial made ass men, which is white motherfucker, white European, and that black European, which is Yakub ass. Straight up, I'm just being honest. What you mean? Question about for who though? Who you talking about? Cause what are you talking about? We don't know if you white or black or what. But if you white, he said, question about why would I want to empower and help my enemy? Want your energy to crash out and swear off the comments and direct you off your spiritual talk. I know. I'm catching on to it. I'm catching on to it. I already know. They don't want you to see this wisdom. White folks don't want you to know that you can think for yourself. You can be wise for yourself. They don't want us to do nothing. They don't want us to influence nobody. They trying to put, that's why they got our kids sitting at 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot hut. They putting a spell on them. Once again, trying to, God damn, we gotta do something. He's waking up. We can't trick these old dogs. We can't play no old tricks on them. We can't use that, so we gotta go use our old tricks on these new young ones coming up. Not knowing some of them ancient souls too. Play with it if you want to. Straight up, play with it if you want to. That's why some whites do that. For real. They ain't trying to empower. They never gonna give. That's why I said when they gave us the Bible. Why did you think there was some kind of power in the Bible? You think this white motherfucker finna give you something that's gonna help you wake up in any kind of way? Hell no. He ain't finna get none. If he gave you that motherfucker, you better know he gave you an altered version of your true version. Straight up. Just being honest. Straight up. Like did it say up on YouTube? Why? What do you say? Let's see. Question about why would I want to empower and help my enemy? You know, I'm not finna help none of them. The dress fire though. Thank you, Jay Nash. I appreciate that. Straight up. And I know what they doing, Ryan. I know they trying to get me to what you say, they want your energy to crash out and swear off the comments and direct you off your spiritual talk. I know they've been doing that ever since I started back up. You know, a lot of motherfuckers, they want to get people to see me as I'm a negative person, negative talk. They don't want nobody to see this intellectual property, how beautiful it is, how wise I am. They don't want nobody to see that. They want to try to keep me from my true divine counterpart too. I promise you that. They hope when my true divine counterpart watches me, that she sees that I'm fucked up and I'm this and that, and that ain't even me. A beautiful soul, loving soul, nurturing soul, guiding soul. I'm gonna speak positive information into you. I'm not finna harbor you and all. I'm not doing none of that shit. I'm gonna let you be beautifully you. Right? You gonna let me be beautifully me. Straight up. Real talk. So I'm learning to know it. When God told me it was reactive abuse and rage bait, reactive abuse and rage bait. God said you can't keep letting them try to rage bait you. That's what they doing. They doing reactive abuse. They doing the reactive abuse towards you and rage baiting you into bull crap. Don't fall for it. Okay? Realize what they do. Try to do the best you can. Because I know you got zero tolerance for ignorance. I know you, Elisha. I know you. But you have to don't give them what they looking for, baby. Don't give them that. You ain't that. Stay in character. Stay in who you are. Stay in your true character. Don't let nobody take you out your character. And I can admit, I have allowed them to do that because I don't like I have zero tolerance. I don't like no kind of ignorance at all, no kind of way. I don't like people picking with nobody, especially overgrown ass people. Making fake ass counts, constantly making over and over come attacks on them. I don't like that. God said, I'm going to send people you ain't even got to do that. I'm going to send people towards you that's for you in your path, that when they get in them comments, start doing that stuff, them people going to stand up for you in those comments. Okay? Then you going to know who's for you. Straight up. So you ain't got to say nothing. So all my people that's here for me, I appreciate you cleaning up them people for me. I ain't have to really say one word. Okay? I'm grateful to you. And I hope God give you whatever you want. Straight up. And I'm glad you was here to listen to a positive, great message. Straight up. We ain't let nobody stop nothing over here. Before I stop, you feel me? Bad stuff in their life will stop. They hard to stop. They bullshit. They'll stop in life, okay? Shit will stop for them in life. They ain't gonna never stop for me. Fact, same here. I started reacting a while ago to low vibrational folks. Yeah, you got to because they trying to rage bait you. They do that with finesse 2 times too. And God showed me a couple of videos when they say, God said, you see how they doing with him? How you doing? Don't do that. You gotta do. That's what you do. That's what you be doing. You do the same old thing. Let them take you out of character. That's not you. I said, man, you show right, God. What you think you do? One thing about me, I'm an accountable motherfucker. I am not a motherfucker. No. I don't do all that shit. It is what it is. I ain't scared to take no ass whooping from God, nobody. I don't give a damn. It's the truth. It's the truth. I'd rather have constructive criticism, true criticism, than some bullshit. Straight up. I'd rather have true shit told to me. I don't know bullshit. Straight up. I'm just being honest. So, of course. And then you gotta understand, you got a lot of men out here and women that deal with a lot of insecurities that are trying to project their insecurities onto me. Want me to make me feel some type of way about myself because they feel some type of way about themselves. They want me to humble myself because they need to catch up with what I'm doing. That's how they feel. Like, you need to humble yourself because how you too overconfident in yourself make me feel like I ain't that. Nah, that's on you. I'm going to stay confident. I'm never turning my confidence down. If your confidence ain't on motherfucking 10, I don't know what to tell you, baby. You can't win. Straight up. Shit. I need my confidence to be on 10 so I can win. The fuck? They life so salty. I mean salty as fuck. They be salty. They life be salty than a bitch. Then they be trying to come attack you, want to hope that you can join a miserable party. Baby, I'm not finna join your shit. Hey, that's on you. You gonna have to show God what you made of this year. You gonna have to face your own demons by yourself. Okay? Or you gonna have to find some lower vibrational demons that gonna, help you keep feeding your low vibrational demons. But I can't help you feed your low vibrational demons no more. You gonna have to show God what you made of. Because I'm up out your motherfucking conversation. I'm going to bigger things, baby. I ain't got time for you. Staying focused on what God wants me to do. Like I said, we are under the time and the age of Aquarius. This is the age of Aquarius. So we are under the Aquarians. That means the man is pouring from the well, the water is clear. It's transparency. It's transparency time. You can't hide nothing from nobody. You can't lie. You can't get away with nothing. You're going to waste your time. Okay? I might have fell off in the past of principle and morals, but I am trying to marinate and allure, to marinate and lure wicked energy now in the future. I ain't trying to marinate in the, okay, I ain't, okay, I read it one more back. I ain't trying to marinate, okay? I ain't trying to, hell no, marinate no low fucking wicked ass energy. Hell no. Hell to the no. No. So what you saying, Ron? If it's not marinade, what you was saying? Hell nah, anybody trying to marinate no low wicked ass energy with them motherfuckers. Let them motherfuckers marinating that shit by themselves. Shit. They want you to, they need, once again, demons need other people to be around them or other people to feed their lower energy in them. Okay, they need people to feed that lower energy in them. Real shit. Just being honest. They need that. People need that. People need people to help feed their demons, because they ain't never faced their demons by themselves and battle their demons by themselves. They always been around people to help kind of control their demons and shit. Well, I don't want to marinate. I mistyped. You alright? I understood what you said though. I totally understood what you said. Oh well, well. Typos happen all the time. You typing real fast, our thumbs is big anyway, these little ass buttons. Straight up. They can sit in stillness and fight them demons. Okay? Or too loud, they can sit their ass right there. Sit on right there. By themselves. Because ain't nobody joining their ass no more. God done woke us up to what's going on. Like God, like let them do what they do. Now go show people what I made, what I put inside of you, what you carry. Okay? Straight up. What they trying to hate on you for and stop you from. Straight up, what the motherfuckers been studying you to do. Let me study her. Okay, even though I say this about her, I'm trying to get her out of here so I can come back as her copycat. I swear to God, that's what they be doing. Trying to come back as a copycat. I swear to God, I ain't bullshitting God. No, I'm not. They do that shit all the time with me. I need to be able to copy her. You know what I'm saying? But I need to be able to come back and get her ass off the scene, though. So how are we going to do? Oh, yeah, let me go pay some trolls and dumbos. They come over here and waste their motherfucking time. But that girl ain't stopped me. Yeah. Straight up. Real talk. Real or to life for real, baby. I ain't stopping nothing. You gonna waste your time and your money, boo-boo. I swear to God. You waste your time and your money, you broke it in the mud. Wasting all your money. Trying to stop me. Paying all them rituals and every fucking thing else trying to stop me. You done broke yourself down. You can't stop nobody that God got her hands all over. You gonna waste your time trying to do it. I can guarantee you that. Okay? For real, I can guarantee you that. That I can assure you. You're gonna waste your time trying to come after somebody God got her hands all over. It's gonna be a waste of your time and your money. You might well all that time and the money you spent towards trying to stop me, you could have been building you an empire with it. Your ass would be big. All that energy you was trying to stop me, you'll be somewhere. You doing something. You use that shit and help me. Look how it backfired to help me. You see? Yeah, that's all. That's all, you know. Yeah, that's all. You see, because I'm living in my real and I'm walking in my true purpose. And I take my accountability. And I commit when I'm wrong at or when I'm lacking that shit. Let's see what me and you different at. I don't got an ego or a motherfucking pride and all that. But I put that shit to the side a long time ago. When I know that type of shit can hold me back. Straight up. I ain't you. I ain't embarrassed by shit. I'm a gay motherfucking Pocahontas Indian woman. The hell I'm gonna be gay about anything? I ain't what the hell I'm gonna be ashamed of anything yet. Hell no. A proud motherfucking beautiful indigenous woman, gay woman. proud. It's nothing you can do to shame me. Trust me. I already lived that past. I already been there. You gotta understand. I already was young before, scared to come out, ashamed of who I was and all that. I already deal with that when I was young. Way young. I'm 38 years old now. I'm 38 years old now. I know how shit go. I know that I do not live to impress motherfuckers at all. The old me, the young, silly me used to do that shit. This older me, way different, baby. Way motherfucking different. I'm here to motherfucking show my enemies don't play with me. Straight up. Do you think Will Smith's slap was staged to make people see him as mad, aggressive black man? Yes. Yes. Yes, because Will ain't even like that. You know what I'm saying? A person that's going to slap another man off and shit, people say shit, it's comedy. They did that shit for a reason. Will Smith forced to slap Chris Rock on everything. He didn't want to walk up there and do that. They was playing that shit. You could tell that was a planned smack. Straight up. They playing that shit. It was another distraction tactic. Because at that time, they trying to figure out they doing more shit behind the sceneries that we know nothing about. So these tactics, they gotta use these celebrities, they puppets. They gotta use them to distract us. Whole time we wide awake looking at their ass. Yeah, you think you smart this round, huh? Yeah, you got the real ancestor kids this time around, baby. Real true warriors around this time. Okay? We ancient souls. And we just sit back, wait for shit to unfold on everything. So just let it, hey, that's the best thing to do. You ain't got to lift one finger. God has set divine timing in play for a reason. You ain't got to do shit. Why you think God had it here lately when shit started going down? All the black people on here talking about, we ain't help nobody. We finna get our popcorn, sit back and watch what's going on. That's exactly what we're supposed to be doing. Sit back, eating your popcorn. Watching what's going on while they ass is going to doom. Okay? You don't jump into their shit. Don't help them with their shit, no nothing. This is payback. Okay? We more wise than the celebrities. They tamed by colonizers. Okay? Then you better know it. It was staged. Definitely was staged. Okay? It was definitely a stage slap. But we are more wise than the celebrities. They are tamed by the colonizers. You better know it. You better know it. And when the colonizers see us, that's why they hate these social media shit. That's why they came. Why you think they came and bought TikTok from the China man or Japanese, whoever owned it? One of them Asian men owned this motherfucker. Because the Asian man was making a lot of black people successful. A lot of indigenous people successful in their own fucking right. So the white people had to come snatch this motherfucker. Nah, motherfucker. Y'all ain't finna make our slaves motherfucking rich without our motherfucking permission. We do shit over here different. Give me that motherfucking TikTok. Say something wrong with this TikTok. Make up something about this motherfucker in the Supreme Court so we can take this shit in our fucking hands. Because you ain't gonna make no nigga motherfucking rich with our fucking consent. Swear to God. I think I'm bullshitting. I'm telling the truth. Shit. They took that TikTok for a reason. Too many black people was capitalizing off this motherfucker. That Asian man was helping us, man. Straight up. And I hate that he sold the shit, but you don't know what these people did to threaten this man and his friend. You don't know what, man. You just don't know. I think that's evidence of criminal activities and financial debts and taxes on rappers, so they make them wear dresses. Yeah. It's a lot of shit that we don't know that they do. I believe that too, though. I believe that too. But you better know these white folks snatched these, so they want to control all these social media networks. Especially when they seen TikTok and an Asian man owned it, and he was helping all them black people on there become wealthy, getting some money. That white man said, hell no, I gotta take that TikTok. These niggas are mine, and they not supposed to get rich without our consent. I'm just being honest. You think I'm bullshit, but I'm telling you the truth is why TikTok was taken. That's the real truth why TikTok was taken. Too many indigenous folks was getting rich off of TikTok, living a lifestyle they can quit their jobs. Their whole life was changing Them white folks got the look in them, evil eye in it. Mad about it. Hoping some shit stop. It's crazy stuff. You right, though. You right. I'm telling you, it's crazy stuff. I'm telling you, they took TikTok because me and you, us, people that look like me, that make money off these, that was getting rich off this. No white folks say, not my, they only get rich by our consent. Who are you helping them get rich? And them change their life. They moving overseas, going to different places and shit. You empowering them without our consent? Oh, no, man, run that TikTok. Whatever y'all got to do, whatever you got to say about what TikTok doing, that I can get it into the court and take it and make it mine, you make sure you got to do. I don't care what kind of dirty lie you got to make about that motherfucking TikTok to get it in my hands so I can own it, so I can control these Negroes and put them back in their place. Straight up. You better know that's what they did. That's what they did. That's why they took it. I'm not bullshitting. They took TikTok and shut that motherfucker down for a reason. It was coming back. But with new owners, new slave owners. Your old slave owners was buying that motherfucker. From the Asian man. He seen the Asian man helping you. He said, Asian man won't be helping you no more. Time out. Time out. Somebody give me that TikTok however I can get it, okay? Talk your ish. I'm being honest. You know I'm telling the truth, Poppy. You know I'm telling the truth. They took that TikTok because too many of us was making good fucking money on this motherfucker. And they said, you not. I know that. Who is this Asian man? Making our slaves rich without our consent. White folks don't like to see motherfucking black people make no money without their consent. They want to be able to control what happens with us and what goes on with us. Shit. They had no control back then. My niggas moving, niggas leaving motherfucking jobs. They ain't got to go back to. They living good life and changed overnight for them. Motherfucker going viral, getting millions of followers and shit like that. They like, oh, nah. We still, when we get it, we'll pick and choose the niggas that we want our niggas. We'll pick and choose our niggas who we want to keep at the top. Okay? We'll pick and choose our niggas. The ones that we know chicken and biscuit niggas. Okay? We're going to keep them. But the ones that's powerful influence that can change the world and shit like that, man, we want to try to silence them the best way we can. Okay? And we're going to make more of our people rich on this motherfucking app. More white TikTokers are more rich now on these apps than it was black. It was more black people rich on this motherfucker before they took it and took their control and put their hands all on it. Just being honest. That's why they shut it down. It had nothing to do with nothing else. Everybody was having fun living their life on TikTok. TikTok was good. Wasn't nothing wrong with TikTok. People can come be themselves. People can come join with other people that ain't judgmental. They don't care about how if you got a bonnet on your head, whatever you had going on. People did not judge you on the TikTok. Okay? It wasn't none of that bullshit that was going on Facebook and Instagram, all that hate and shit and all that shit. Wasn't none of that low vibrational white man energy shit going on TikTok. It was an Asian man over it. It was a different head over it. Do you understand what I'm saying? A different kind of heart over it. Not a barbaric heart. These white motherfuckers barbaric. They evil. They don't want to see me and you have nothing if it's up to them. If they have anything to do with it, they gonna fuck it up. Same thing with Vaughn. You better know it. You better know it. They took all that stuff because too many black people was making money off of it. And they said, nuh-uh. Who is this? Who is this Asian man making our slaves rich? Because that's how they look at us. They look at us like nobodies, no beings, no nothing. Because they ain't nobody. They know that for sure. They know they don't come from nothing for sure. They know y'all cool. Made them out of animal shit, us, and everything fucking else. Straight up. So, of course, they gonna hate us, the originals. Real talk. They gonna try to do everything they can in their power. So when they see indigenous people basically become their own rightful free selves, they ain't gotta worry about the motherfucking government taxing the shit out their ass no more. All this shit coming up out their ass. They still have to pay taxes, but it's worth it because they getting a big check. So whatever they take, I ain't tripping over that $2,000 or $3,000 they getting for a $15,000, $13,000 check. They ain't tripping, and they getting these motherfuckers constantly every other month. Man, come on, man. That was pissing on white folks off. They gotta sit back and they going to their 9-to-5 job that they fucking hate, living in their raggedy ass, overcrowded, motherfucking nasty ass house that they live. You know they hoarders. You know they hoard every fucking thing. They hoard everything. They tired of living like that, seeing your ass living luxury and clean and shit. All the things they wish they can be. Beautiful skin, glowing, and every fucking thing else. A beautiful, they just like, oh no. We won't see this. You know, they the number one haters. They the ones started jealousy on the island called Pelon when Yaku made them. They started drumming between us. White folks would come on the island called Pelon when they was made. And they'll be around us and be like, you know, he said this, she said this about you. They'll point one of them said, hey, that person right there, they said this. They said it ain't nobody said shit. It was all kind of bullshit, drama, spread all kinds of shit going on our heaven. That's why we cast them out to the hills of America, to the hillsides of America. They was causing too much drama in our circle. Once we figured out where the messiness was coming from, man, we cast their ass out to the hillsides of America. Straight up, they had to get the fuck out of here, man. You got to go. You ain't finna play this shit up in this house. When we found out who was doing what, we got their ass out of there quick, and then everything was cool. So we knew we got the right people. We cast the right people out. I'm just being honest. You feel me? We cast the right people out. Just being honest. They don't want us to have a bigger pool than Kanye. He left, okay. No. No. They don't want you to have nothing. They don't even want you to be a chosen one of God, baby. They could change that. How they try to destiny swap with you with these fake ass Africans they bringing over here. That's what they doing right now. Y'all think this destiny swap with one person. No, they trying to destiny swap as a whole. They sending, pay attention. They sending Africans over here. Letting them do whatever they want to do. They trying to test this out. Okay, that's like what that shit happened in North Carolina. With them ladies that woman going to their shops. So that's why I said stop going to these motherfucking shops and shit. Stop paying into their ass. Don't get their ass nothing. Like that in North Carolina, South Carolina, where the fuck that was at. Where that black lady went into them African people shop, got her hair done, and they told her one price, she paid there. Then the woman said, no, I'm going to add this on. And I'm like, no, you told me one price is what I'm paying. So she's like, no, you going to pay me. And she snatched the woman's hair, sockets and patches out of her hair and shit. You can't do that to a God. This is our land. This is our turtle land. This is ours. Who the fuck do you think you is coming over here? Just like you want us to come over there and respect your raggedy ass, filthy ass, trashy ass land. You better come over here and respect this motherland, because that's not the motherland for real. That's a fake. If you had all the goals and resources like you claim you got, your ass would have stayed over there. You would not be over here. Oh, my mama. Straight up. Everybody run over here to the real money. They want you to let you know all your good shit over here and store it over here. They want you to think your good shit over there or cross over somewhere else. Your goals over there. Your goal right here on Federal Reserves, right here. Your money, your gold, your pyramids, your Atlantis, all your shit is right here. Even niggas is signed up like Deontay Cal. I was fucking with Deontay Cal at first when he said some real shit with the devil shit and all that. But Deontay Cal is a slick one. You gotta watch that nigga. And I noticed it about him. Now he want to come out because he see that truth tellers are finna be the ones that have big podcasts and shit. Telling him, man, don't listen to them niggas talking about Atlantis and shit like that and all this. Nigga, no, they need to be worrying about this going on. I don't need to worry about nothing because that shit gonna work itself out anyway by God. Okay? And if I don't know the truth of what's going on around here around me right now, thank you, God. Them people can have a potential to try to take over some shit that they don't have no right to take over, that we supposed to be walking into. You niggas want to help back us up into 400-600 years because you want that chicken and biscuit that you continue to get. Shit. Straight up. I'm just being 1,000. You think I'm bullshit. You better watch these motherfuckers. Shit. Deontay Cal is with the Illuminati. When I seen him in the studio with T.I., I said, this nigga, you, who the fuck? And you know T.I., you know, I'm sorry, Tip. Your ass is with the Illuminati bullshit too, nigga. Straight up. Real shit. Dumb niggas tied in deep with that shit. And I said, this nigga right here, he one of them. You gotta watch these niggas. All skin folks ain't kin folk. Definitely you gotta watch them high yellow motherfuckers. You gotta watch him. Even people in the United Kingdom want to move to America. And I'm Black Caribbean, descended in UK, London. I'm telling you, they know. These Black Europeans that we cast out to the hills of America too with the white Europeans, they know. They hoping you forgot who you are. They know what they did to your ass. They know what kind of land, what your land hold. They want your ass to do. Yakub was an African too. Thank you, or too loud. Can we get a clock it? Can we get the clock it? Can we get the clock it? Can we get the clock it? Okay, was not one of us. Was not our original. Can we get the clock it? Shit. Better know who you are. That's why I say all skin folks ain't kin folks. Just because you black like me don't mean you me. They try to bring out with Mona Leo, try to make Mona Leo peace with the Pan-Africanism and that. Man, them people ain't my people, sis. And they ain't your people either, sis. Them people throw your ass over. Shit. Give a fuck about you. They ain't us. Fuck them. Anybody get caught up ain't up. Africans get caught up in shit. I ain't trying to help they ass. They ever came over trying to help us. When they brought their Black European ass over here with the white motherfucker, they came over here to fuck us up, not help us in nothing. Shit. They came to help that white man execute his plans. To execute on his plans. Did they help us in any kind of form or fashion? No, they didn't. Them Black African European motherfucker, that's what they are. They came over with that white European. When we was Indians here on our land, they came over here to help that white man execute his plan on us. Straight up, I'm just being, and they're trying to do it again. Pay attention! That's why they bringing their ass back over here. You even got white UK motherfuckers coming over here. Pay attention. This is the motherland. Okay, facts, not an opinion. Okay? Straight up, pay attention. It's happening right again to our ass. Why you think they want to shut us up before they can do it again? Why you think the Israel man which got on that fucking news channel talking about we gotta change their constitutional right, we gotta take their freedom of speech and stuff away from them? Why? If we not telling no truth, why should you change the constitution? No. If what I say ain't true, right? If it holds no weight, if it holds no power. Well, like Big Mama, yeah. Big Mama. If it holds no weight and no power, why are you trying to take it away? Because you know it holds power, so your ass need to take it away. Even myself, who is Black Caribbean descendant in London, would move to America if I was in a better health. All my Caribbean relatives that moved to America in 1960, 1970 are up, left. Okay, look at him. He's not. The truth is that's why they don't want a nigga like me there. We got to help him get over here. Hold on, nigga. Oh, no, she the truth, nigga. Hell no. And they see me, oh, shit. Oh, God, it's time. It's that time, nigga. I swear to God, that bullshit ain't nothing. When they see me, come on, God damn. That's one of American Lean, nigga. That's one American. We didn't get that one. I thought we got all of them. We got Kanika enough. We got, God damn. How did we get her? Bitch, I'm not that. Straight up. You can't lure me and ease me into now. I don't like hanging with nobody. You got it? I don't even trust family. You got it? So I never trust a stranger. Straight up. I know who I am. Ain't no damn fool. Real talk. Just being honest. Now motherfuckers see me come on and say, that's one of them offspring. That's the real. Oh shit. God damn. You gotta know this thing. They like this. I know, God damn. Oh God. Yeah, it's that time. It's the time for that truth to be revealed. It's the time for power to be spoken into the universe, for certain things to wake up. Mystic creatures and all. It's that time. Straight up. Yeah. They don't want that. That's why they try to demonize all your mystic creatures and all this, and demonize your ancestors and all this. So when you do come up to that shit, that you want to take it, you'll turn from it. White skin hurting, you can see them through them, okay? You can see right through they motherfucking ass. I ain't bullshitting. Real talk. They know what time it is. They know what time it is. Straight up. You should have did right by people. You should have did right by God folks. You ain't have to do what Yakub told you to do. Y'all could have off. I told you. To this day, you still got time. Okay? Before the deadline comes up. Because it's coming quick. You still got time to go off Yakub that you protect so greatly. See, stop snatching up little kids, trying to keep them alive. And everything else. It's time for him to go. Pay the piper. Bye-bye. Straight up. Just being honest. That's who been punching the buttons all along. That want to be great scientists. Never thought that God was someone to fucking punch your bullshit out, huh? Straight up. America has some mystical sites like Los Angeles, aka Los Angeles, Nevada desert, ancient forestry. Yep, you better know it. You better know it. So we have a lot of mystical places, pyramids and things around here. That's why they want you to talk about. They don't want to talk. That what Deontay Cal said something about. I don't want to hear no motherfucker talk about no Grand Canyon and how you can walk to Africa from here. I don't care about that shit. I'm looking at that nigga like, nigga, that's very important for us to go over there and touch them kind of grounds of ours. That's ours. That's very important. You don't know what all is coming together, going over there and touching them grounds together can do. Dummy. Shut your ass up. I think ancients had an ancient battle in Los Angeles, in Nevada. Me too. I think so too. I think that too. I truly believe that too. That's crazy you say that, because I believe that too. I believe it's something that's going to happen in Los Angeles. A long time ago, I had a dream where I was somewhere on a bridge, and this bridge looked like I was like in Los Angeles. You know how they shit be all different and shit? Or I could have been in Houston. I don't know where I was at. But that bridge collapsed. Like everything was falling down. Like that bridge collapsed. So much shit happened. Okay? I'm not bullshitting. I'm not bullshitting. And it was, you can tell like, it was end times in the dream. You can tell like, yeah, this shit is going down. But these people don't want us to know who we are. Okay? And they have hired other skin folk that ain't kin folk to make you believe that people like me that talk and telling the organic real truth. They want you to think we crazy, something wrong with us. We pulling shit out our ass. We talking out the side of our necks. All kind of shit. But let me tell you something, baby. Crazy people don't get through 2 years of homelessness and don't look like they going through it. Crazy people don't pull themselves up from a bootstrap and walk into their place and sign a lease and that's theirs. Okay? Crazy people don't take care of themselves. Crazy people need assistance 24/7. Real shit, okay? Or to like real shit. I'm just being honest. So whenever you get done with it, if you want to keep being led straight, hey, baby, that's your choice. Be led straight all day, every day. Because we're in a time where God is fed up. God don't care if none of y'all wake up no more. The ones that wake up, God is happy for those. The ones that still want to be deepy, scratching your ass. All right. Here come the shit we used to say that you thought was crazy come to pass. Let that be a warning to you. Just being honest. Straight up. Do whatever you choose to do. It's your world. Okay? So if you choose to be someone's sleep, that's you. And it's coming to pass in plain sight. Okay? Or to lot. On God coming. Let me go on pen now because they need a pen there. That need to be pen too. But that's the truth. They need to take the heed to this warning. If they don't, then they made their choice. But when the time comes, you can't be like, God, please forgive me. God, I didn't know. God, I'm like, yes, you did. So many people, I saw you called them crazy. You knew what was going on. They told you. You let the real crazy motherfuckers manipulate you into being a crazy motherfucker like them. So don't say you did not before. You heard it before. You can't say you didn't know. It came to pass to each and every one. That's how much God loves each and every one of us. Thank you, God. Thank you, baby. God would never forsake you, and God would never keep nothing from you. You understand what I'm saying? Never. When God loves us, so God makes sure we're going to get the message some kind of way. It's going to come across our path. You have to use your gift for discernment, because like I told you, each and every one of us have the gift for discernment. When you're ready to tap into and you're ready to use it, it's going to be used. So don't act like you didn't know, because you knew. Straight up. I'm taking light online and I don't talk particularly science. I'm taking light online and I don't talk particularly science. Biology stuff due to warnings. Laugh out loud. I won't talk particularly subjects again if literally I had permission from the ancients family currently in charge of the earth. But once again, you don't truly know who I am and what I rank. You don't know what permissions I got. You think I would be talking about something that I'm not supposed to be talking about? I would never do that. I would never disrespect God in no kind of way. It's some things God has told me not to say. And I won't say it. You have to find out on your own. When God has set me here for hours and I'm still speaking, it's for a reason. Trust me. Trust me that I've been given permission on my mama. I don't play with it, baby. I don't play with no kind of games. I don't do that. I speak when God tells me to speak. Okay? In the times God tells me, God has this time. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be said. A lot of stuff. And God has given a lot of different chosen people in these realms, and in their own universe, permission to speak. God is speaking. You think half of this stuff I have said is really literally been directly from divine creator itself. Just being honest. Nothing wrong with me being shook. Laugh aloud. I'm not talking about being scared of God, but I'm scared of some of the God's creations running things on earth. Let me tell you something. Anything that's made by the true and living God is not going to hurt you, baby. They ain't worried about you. They ain't worried about you. They ain't going to touch you. They ain't worried about you. And now, if you did something to one of them, and you're going to do what you're going to do now because you did something to one of them, yeah, you got to pay for that. Not because of one of us. Because what you did. Got nothing to do with one of us. We ain't trying to touch you. God touching you. We can try to touch you. We know our position. We don't lift one finger. Okay? I guess we all crazy then as chosen. Okay? I'll be one crazy motherfucker then. Shit, I guess. Shit. Let them paint whatever they want to paint. Real talk. I'm just being honest. Anything, let me tell you something. Anything from the true and living divine God is not going to hurt you. If something else on this, whatever else on this earth that's doing shit, it ain't of God, baby. That's straight from the Yakub itself. Okay? Trying to create its own creation towards God's creations. Yakub the devil has always been in competition with God. Okay? That's why they made a people trying to destroy God's people. Trust me. So if it's an evil motherfucker, something running around that you think that's made from, they ain't from God, baby. They from Yakub, baby. Don't put God with that bullshit. And God got the power to fuck their ass up. Shit, this God's world, whenever they get done with it. And they know that. But if they can easily manipulate you, and you got gifts of certain gifts that God has planted inside you, and you ain't tapped into it, or you tapped into it, you still, that's going to be on you. Straight up. I'm just being honest. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. He said, I've been under spiritual and physical and mental attack from at least 5 years old. Laugh a lot. I just calmed down the alpha omega spirit in me to survive this physical form. I feel you. I feel you, but God's spirit is automatically good. It ain't nothing bad about God's spirit. It's only time God's spirit gets anger is when you do something to anger God's spirit. God like us too. How we get angry, God get angry. But God ain't finna do something to you that ain't just. If it's unjust, God ain't doing no injustice shit towards you. Trust me, that's the devil or he's some witch or warlock doing some shit to you that you believe in that got power, that you think got some kind of power. And they ain't got no fucking power. Once again, age of Aquarius. Everything is transparent. Ain't no more smoke and mirrors. Unless you stupid enough to let smoke and mirrors be played on you. I'm just being honest. Everything is transparent now. We're not under the age of Pisces no more. We're not under other ages that we was on before Pisces. We are under the age of Aquarius. A man pouring from the well, and his well is pouring water. The water is transparent. The water is clear. I can see through the water. It's clear. So can't nobody hide nothing from me. You're in the Aquarius. I got Aquarius in my chart. One of my sons. That's one of them. I got Aquarius placements in one of my houses. I do. In an important house of mine. No, I'll keep that to myself, but of truth. It's all about truth for me. I'm about truth. My high sign, I'm a Libra. My moon sign, I'm a Sagittarius. Sun sign, I was born under Gemini. I'm a Gemini. Sagittarius. Libra. So I mean business. And Aquarius falls in another one of my houses. I mean truth. I'm all about truth and justice and seeking of truth. Rightfulness shit. I'm on my right path. I was supposed to come on this online at this age and speak. I'm just being honest. And people don't like that because the people that have been stalking and trying to check out my Akashic records and shit like that knew about astrology and shit before I started studying, oh, this motherfucker walking their purpose, and we got y'all stalking. You can't stop shit. That's why my motherfucking Akashic records been closed on your motherfucking ass and put some bullshit. Then you think you know some shit, then you don't know nothing. Straight up, we done flipped it on your ass. Straight, you better know, when God love you, gotta shut the door on your facts. Gotta shut the door on your Akashic records when the wrong motherfucker's trying to look in it. Fuck, you thought you was finna invade into, bitch. Oh, your mammy? Yeah, that's who you better go invade into. Shit, straight up. Now you just put death on your stupid ass. You better be careful who Akashic records your ass be trying to tap into without their fucking permission. Because your ass can sign you a death certificate that your ass ain't ready to cash. I keep telling people this. Stay out of people's business. Invasion of privacy ain't good. I don't give a fuck what Cardi B record your ass heard. Shit. Straight up. That fucking invasion of privacy is not good. Like y'all think y'all invading on some bitch. You ain't invading on nothing but your monkey ass self. Shit. Okay. Or too loud, you know. Real talk. You better stop tapping into people's business and get you some. Find you something safe to do before you go tapping into people's Akashic records. Because you trying to find out what they next move, what God gonna get to them, what they about to do. Alright, you finna get real nosy. Nosy right in your ass into that motherfucking graveyard. Whoop. And no, in here. You doing shit you ain't supposed to do? Straight up. Mind the other people's business you ain't supposed to mind, and one mind of yours at now time. Straight up. Real shit. They won't mind nobody. They won't mind none of their business. Gonna go mind somebody else. You ain't stepped up for none of your destiny trying to figure out what you got going on, but you trying to figure out somebody else's shit. Now, how backwards is that? That's why I said, motherfucker can't destiny swap with you. Them fake ass white Europeans over there, them fake ass black Europeans can't destiny swap with us all. Because they ain't showed up for their own destiny at all. Never. No, at no time, no century, never ever, no time in his story did they ever try to seek their own destiny and see what they did. Because they weren't supposed to be in it for they had no destiny. Y'all cool made. Just being 1,000. So, your right ass trying to sit up there and get into our shit, baby. You can't do that. You can't do that. You just fucked up, baby. You can't do that. Shit. Straight up. Now you done fucked up. Coming over there messing with God's people. They got temporary time and they going to... Why you think they having low birth defects and shit? They having low birth rates and all that. They not producing kids like they used to at once upon a time. It's not happening no more. That's for all the shit y'all did though. Karma's a motherfucker. You see how you can end yourself? I'm just being honest. You see how quick you can end yourself? That's why you gotta be careful what you doing and who you trying to stop. You better watch it. Straight up. On everything. It's sad to hear and it's sad. Children born with defects, for real. I get it, black European man. I understand you. You feel sad that that's happening to them. I get it. Them your people. You count from there. I get it. But they did this to themselves. Okay? And some people in your bloodline, y'all black European, you UK people, y'all black Europeans. Because this the real motherland. A lot of y'all helped and assist. Y'all come from y'all cool. Y'all cool offsprings. Y'all helping and assist and aiding these people into our fucking deaths, hanging from trees, slavery, doing all kinds of shit. All shit. All kinds of shit. Y'all help aided these people into taking us down. And they using our blood plasma to stay alive. I swear to God, that's why I stopped donating. I stopped that shit. Once I found out about that, and then one of them white motherfuckers said, you got real good blood. You can help anybody. You got that A. I said, well, I got that what and what? Oh, okay. So I see what y'all doing. It's what y'all wanting to keep us in poverty so y'all can live off us. These people got to pay for old and new, bro. Straight up, old and motherfucking new. They going down like no tomorrow. God is not playing. When all mystic creatures wake up, all mystic creatures ain't going to do shit to us. I'm just being 1,000. They going to do everything in them. I'm just being honest. I did too. No wonder why I used to feel dried out. Yeah, I stopped doing that, bro. I hear it. I said, I stopped doing that. I started to feel more better than everything. I stopped donating to the ass. I'm not giving my help. And then when I started learning about shit like that, like how I said, nah, I'm cool. Hell fucking no. I ain't hell no. I'm never doing that shit again. I wish I never did it, but it is what it is. At that time, I was going through the struggle. I needed what I needed. I had to do it. It is what it is. You know, I just lost my mama. Really didn't have much. My brother locked up. You know, I got still try to hold my brother down best I can. We live in the inner city. Ain't no jobs here in the inner city and shit. There wasn't no jobs there in the inner city. Straight up, wasn't nothing really there. Okay, you got a job all the way out of town just to get a fucking job and have a good job. Straight up, I said, this shit is crazy. The white man got this shit designed for us to fail for sure. I said, I gotta get up out of here. Real talk. I'm Caribbean descendant of farmers and technicians. They moved to the United Kingdom. Okay, my bad. I thought you, I didn't see that. Okay, I apologize. My descendants ain't black European. He said, oh, we Caribbean. We Jamaican Haitian. We ain't that. We ain't got nothing to do with that shit. We was over there fighting our shit too. We ain't put voodoo on their ass long. You ain't heard about the war. When the Haitian war broke out, we put that voodoo on their ass. Yeah, we took their ass out with our voodoo. We ain't want, hell no. We ain't one of them motherfucking black European, baby. You got the wrong one. Real talk. A friend, PMO, PMR, I didn't want to do it to 100. Yep, I mean, I feel you though. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Ryan said, I ain't one of them. Please don't say I'm one of them. I ain't one of them. I ain't one of them black Africans. I ain't one of them. I ain't that black European man. Lon talking about he African. Lon and he one of y'all for real. That ain't me. Straight up. They never want us to discover this and witness this. But when I discovered that they flipped that compass around, I already knew. Just like this right here. Let me show y'all. Let me show you. You flip this map around. Nefertiti. You see Nefertiti? Y'all see Nefertiti? In New Jersey now. God showing us, again, more and more they dig, the more and more shit get discovered, God showing us who we is and what this land is. I'm telling you, you better pay attention. You better pay attention. Now, if I was to flip that map around, you would better see Nefertiti up high like she's supposed to be, sitting like she's supposed to be, looking right at you. But since the compass been flipped on you, the map and shit been flipped on you, that's why you see her head down, still it being up, standing up right like it's supposed to be. Because the compass, it's been flipped for a reason. So you don't see these different goddesses and shit where you supposed to be at and what your land is, so you won't better identify no more. I'm telling you, they did a lot of shit fucked up, man. These people gonna pay for what they did. God not playing, these people gonna pay. They gonna pay for what they did. This was never supposed to happen. Flipping the compass around, robbing us of our land and shit like that, coming on our land, trying to force us off our own land, killing us on our own land. That was never supposed to happen. That was barbaric. That was some barbaric ass shit right there. I'm just being 1,000. Shit. And you think your ass ain't gonna pay for that shit? Y'all gonna pay. I'm just letting you know you gonna pay. Straight up. That was barbaric what you did to our people. Killing our people. Doing this right here. Flipping the map around. Stripping us from our culture, our language, our lands and stuff like that. You're not supposed to do that. That's barbaricness. That's barbaric. You're not supposed to do that. That's ruthless. How would you like if we came over there to the hillsides of America and flipped that motherfucker around and flipped it up and tore it the fuck up? While y'all preserved y'all good lands, you came over here and turned our shit to a fucking freak show. Shit. Just being honest. And some are the skin folk that ain't kinfolk, y'all cool kids, helped assisted y'all ass. Straight up. Then you got people over here that's us too, that's brainwashed, whitewashed, gone. Been swapped. Been destiny swapped. They never took the time to know who they was. Motherfucking swap their whole shit out of them. Straight up. Just being honest. Shit. I better pay attention to what's going on. But I'm about to get ready to get up off of here. I've been on here for a minute now. Let's see. Almost 3 hours on here. And I had to go. It's really 3 hours on here too. Because I had to. They bullshit on that live right there and I had to come back. Or was it on my YouTube? Probably was my YouTube. I think they did that shit where they pause my shit like they always do. Okay? But I'm going to go back live every time. You're not going to pause my truth. They get scared when I get to talking that truth, that real shit that you gon' like, damn, I never thought about that or I ain't even thinking like that. They don't want you. They don't want you to know that true shit. They don't want you to be no free thinker and thinking for yourself. They don't want you to know who you are. Because you get in tune with yourself and you get to know yourself, then you going to know your God. And then you going to start hearing real truth and shit like I hear. They don't want that shit. That's too much power. Hell no. It's already deal with 1 or 2 of you motherfuckers. Now we got to deal with a whole bunch of you motherfuckers. We thought we got rid of you motherfuckers. No, wait, we not taking this shit. Shut them down. Do whatever you can to shut it down. But it's over with. You can't shut nothing down. It's over with. That's what God trying to show y'all. You finna get shut down. That's what you about to happen to you. God not stopping us. We telling the truths. You doing evil, barbaric things. So you finna get stopped. Not now one of us. It's like they just try to come, thank you. Michael, thank you for the roses. Just like they kind of come early and take my TikTok again away from me, I had to just reappeal that and show the truth on that. Got my shit back ASAP because they lied. I'm doing hateful speech telling the truth. White people will report you, YT people will report you for anything because they don't want their truth to be revealed at all. They don't want to hear their truths. They want to still live in that lie. And they want other indigenous folks to help them in that lie. No, don't tell me who I am. Don't tell me about how I did you. I want to hear, say you love me and I love you and we can get over this and we done with that. You forgive me, I forgive you, and you know, and don't tell me about what my forefathers did. Don't tell me about that. We know, but we don't want to hear that. Well, don't tell me that karma's come back to get me. Don't tell me that my time is near. Don't tell me that. I already see that in the low birth defects that we have, in the low birth rates we have. And I know that, but I don't want to hear it coming from your powerful mouth. Because you're speaking into faster existence for me. I don't need you to be. I need you to be quiet. Just let it play out naturally. Let it take its time playing out. I don't want it to move any faster by you talking. Just being honest. Being honest. They know it's power in that tone. They already know. Just speed it up more. So they can't silence all of us. That's what they feel to realize. Just give up and go back to the hillsides of America and take your black Europeans with your ass and don't come back to this land again. Shit. Straight up. You are not welcome in this motherfucker. We don't want you here no more. Ever since you got here, it's been mass destruction on top of destruction. Take your funky ass home. My mama said I can't have no more company. You got to go home. Shit. It's family time now. Fuck out of here. Shit. Get your ass up out of here. Shit. Real talk. Go on home. Yeah. I remember when your friends used to come over on a school night, your mom be like, all right now, you know. Or it's time for you to go to bed, you got to get ready for school. Or on a weekend, when your other family members about to come over, about to be a family night or something, your friends, all right now, tell your friend they got to go on home, man. We got to have a family get together. Shit. Straight up. Especially if they was somebody new you just met around that motherfucker. Shit. People become family over time with their loyalty and with showing who they are as your friend. Then that's when they get to stick around. They had to prove themselves. But these motherfuckers came in and pretended to be our friends the whole time they was our enemies. So stick up. Oh yeah, you thought I was here to be nice to you. I brought these small pox blankets in here to kill your ass off. Yeah, this a stick up. It was a whole stick up on our ass. Straight up. That's what we get. Too goddamn friendly, but they can't be friendly with each other. We want to be bashful to one another. Bashful. But you're friendly with these white folks, though. Ha! This shit's crazy. But I'm out. Peace out, y'all. Good night. Peace, y'all. I'm out of here. Y'all have a lovely night. Thank everybody for being here. I appreciate you. Dismiss that. There was a lot of people in there. Thank you, God. I met him. What do you say? Okay, I'll check them when I get them. Okay, I want to thank everybody that came in here that left positive message. If you left negative message, you have helped assist me to get my message out and what God wants me to do. Thank you so much. I'm grateful to you, especially all the positive people in here. I want to tell you that I'm so grateful to you for being here. I'm thankful for the people that back me up, for the people that's trying to rage bait me. Thank you for that. God knows I'm grateful for you. You know, I hope you come again. I will be going live every day like this. It's never going to stop. Like every day you will catch me live just like this. It probably like 3 or 4 before I go live sometime. I'm finna go to bed now. I'm finna watch They Clone Tyrone and fall asleep. Hopefully I'll wake up tomorrow before 2 o'clock and start my live at 2. If not, it'll probably be around 3 or 4 when I start my live. But however, you will catch me on live every day. And I will go for hours and hours. We can go for hours. That's just me. That's what I do. I love to talk about this kind of stuff. Okay? I love it. So, if you want to catch another beautiful live like this again, Tune in. Tap in with me every day. Make sure you tap in with me every day. Straight up, because I'm going to be right here going live every day. So thank everybody. Y'all have a lovely, beautiful, prosperous night. Love you, Blount.